Dum dum dum. Do, do, do. Hold on. Sort my chat out. Oh, I'm tired. I did not sleep well. So, America's might be a fun stream. If I'm just actually falling asleep. Oh. Hello to those of you coming in. Hello, Lack. I did see that XLG lost. I saw that DRG won. You know what? DRG winning, it softens the blow. I'm not gonna lie. DRG softens the blow because what was the case with DRG was if Wolves would have beaten Nova, then DRG would have had to finish in the top 2 to qualify ahead of Wolves, but then they just have. So, honestly, what can you say? At a certain point, you just gotta be like, well, they did. So, it didn't matter. None of it mattered. If DRG were gonna do this anyway, like, it didn't matter. So, yeah. Unlucky. What was this? The dumb egg doubted me.
Grenji with a hot take. DRG are top 4ing champs with Sen, Fnatic, and EDG. Shut the fuck up, Grenji.
I mean, you did say top 4 at champs.
Top 4 of champs. Sentinels? A bit of a hot take already. Fnatic? Okay. EDG? And DRG.
I mean, that is an insanely hot take, to be fair. And also, that hasn't come true. I mean, if that does come true, yes, EDG did look good. But top 4 of champs. No paper X. Look, if you just said EDG will finish top 4 of champs, I'd be like, yeah, I could. There's a world. There's a world. But 2 Chinese teams in the top 4 would be kind of crazy. Heretics defy logic every time they look good. They do shit, and every time they look mid before Toronto and won. I don't think that's fully true. I think you've gone off a recent sample size there. Because I can think back to Champs 2023. They look good. And they were good. And I can think back to Copenhagen. And they looked pretty good in Reykjavik coming into Copenhagen, and then they won Pacific. And then they went to Copenhagen, and then they went to the grand final. And not that people thought like in Copenhagen, people didn't think they'd go to the final 2 because no Asian team had been to the final 2 yet. So maybe there was some doubt there, but it wasn't a shock that they were good because they'd been good before. Icebox, Ascent, Haven, woof, woof, woof. Now, BBL, what will they pick on Ascent? I don't know. I don't love that they have Haven as map 3. I think that's a massive, massive mistake. I think they're going to have to 2-0 them here, BBL. I think letting Haven through is an absolute diabolical decision. As I said this on Plat Chat. Heretics have lost Haven once. Well, Haven, Heretics have not lost Haven in VCT this year when they've played the Fnatic comp. They played 1 game at the start of kickoff, not running their Fnatic comp, and they lost. And then as soon as they changed the Fnatic comp, they've won 12 games, and they lost 1 in EWC to Gen G, who are also obviously a very good Haven team. If you're a KC fan, you should root for Heretics. If you're a fan of any team that isn't the top 3 that is in the playoffs and could make it, you're rooting for Heretics here. Like if you're a fan of like any Giants, Navi, KC, Vitality, any of them, you're a Heretics fan. Because if BBL win this, the only way you'll make it if you're those other teams is by finishing in the top 2. Because BBL will at least finish 3rd then.
Valorant.
Dogmatter, thanks for the 17 months. So yeah, you need BBL to lose this game. You really wanted Fnatic to win yesterday.
To beat TGC9 probably, and maybe Energy/Lev to make champs.
Do you think 100 Thieves did ghoul by losing? No. I think you always want to win. And to be honest, with how bad they looked, bring me up on EMEA Tour to learn about your most dedicated oiling up proponent. This guy is, I mean, I don't even know if I should start filing restraining order against Asimpy314. It makes me laugh though that it's the same sign. I mean, that does make me laugh. That did make me laugh. Who wins China? I think EDG will win China. I actually did have EDG in my Preds going on a lower bracket run, and they have. Right, Icebox is our start. Oh, are they playing Yoru Jet? Interesting. I'm kind of down, honestly. And just play super aggro. That's how you get the spike down, is you push super aggro. I actually think Yoru underrated on Icebox. The reason for that is the way I think people play Yoru is wrong on Icebox. I think on, like, the way I would say you should play attack side Yoru Icebox is, you know, the Killjoy role, where someone, you know, kind of, you know, you've got 4 people defaulting towards B, and then you've got, like, your Killjoy alone on A, and then your Killjoy just starts, like, little explores towards A. I think that that should be Yoru. Like, put the Killjoy with the pack, and have Yoru just explore on their own as the cancel option, essentially. And then just have the TPs back out, and just, like, walk up, you know? And you can be much more bold. You can be very bold with your, like, aggressive lurks on a Yoru, and trying to find space and stuff. And if they go for a heavy reclear, you just TP away. You know, you say, oh shit, 3 people there, TP away, go B. Guys, go B. And that's the way you play. Like, that's the way I think I would play Yoru on this map. But I feel like the Euros that I have seen have not played it like that. But when you're playing, especially with a Jet as well, you know, you still got a duelist to maybe dash across the yellow or whatever. I think you could.
On a map that they were able to beat Heretics on last time out.
That's exactly it. A string of 2-0s up until
Heretics win, they are in. As I say though, if BBL win, their chances are very good, to be honest. Like, they're in a very good spot to make it there if BBL win this game. It's not guaranteed, but it would be very bad news for, like, the other teams if BBL win this. Very bad. Again, if we assume that Heretics and Liquid and Fnatic would still be good. Well, that's a nice start from Miniboo.
And almost immediately, Heretics have the sort of answer they were looking for.
2 players making their way through the east
How is
side
Wood
of the map,
taking some
and it's only
damage here?
Magnum.
How is he on 82
Following.
HP?
Sure, Yampy's getting close to
What did he take damage on?
support.
Still got 2
The
shots
bodies of
left.
Heretics are starting to combine their forces here. This
Did they
looks
see
like
him?
where the
Wow.
execute is going to come through, and Yampy gets caught out by Benji.
Oh,
Magnum
turret,
had
the
a lights
turret
out
hit.
series against his former club
I see.
yesterday, but you're asking so much of him here. 5 players on the other side looking to take the timing. Spots the first, takes the
2?
second.
Okay,
And
doesn't
hang
get a
around
third.
little
Do they
longer.
see this omen?
Heretics would have liked. Rotation is late from Profek. All eyes on Sociable as it stands. Once the lineup
He
gets
lines
it,
them
and it's a
up.
1 versus 1.
It's against Profek as well, a player who's been so good all
Oh, you
year.
can't
And
plant
out
in the
he
open,
comes
bro.
from the rafters.
That is
BBL able to undo the
not how you play a
impossible
1v1
in the pistol round.
in that situation.
Screams all round for BBL.
Okay,
And it was
rough
a round
start
where,
from Heretics. I
let's be
mean,
honest,
5v3.
no chance, no right of winning. The entries from
just-
Heretics
we're
were
asleep at the wheel a
spot
bit.
on, but BBL,
And I was
as
thinking,
they
you've got no
always
util
do,
here because you've
push
all bought
the
sheriffs.
envelope. Let's go! And it's through individuals that win that
You know,
round.
just chill and wait. You know, just wait for that
Double from
smoke.
everyone
And they'll
up.
split up 1-on-1. So that's just Heretics
Under the
being impatient there,
microscope
honestly.
and
Cost them that round, I think.
The
In
initial threat
both
of
the
Levin was
1v1
handled
and the
brilliantly
3v2.
by Heretics.
If they just wait by that
Boo
smoke, like if they just wait for it to go, right?
Makes up
This Viper is
1-2
going to end
punch,
up
the
back
double
on B.
duelist, which we've seen him
100%.
play on multiple maps.
100%. If you just wait for this smoke,
Coming into Icebox, that was the
100%
question.
you just
Well, we're
wait.
going to see it in the veto. We know
and
that
then
the 2
you
weeks
have a
following
much
that
more
defeat
favourable
to
chance
BBL
of winning
on
this
one.
fight
It
as well.
was the insta-ban that Corrode then pivoted later on.
Levin's only got a marshal here, and there's 4 bodies heading his way.
The B side does feel very empty except for him, but it's Levin. The stature comes through the kills and the shooting, but that flick is a little bit too much. The shock dart onto Reans, it's not the spike plant denied, or the
Slightly
life
missed,
taken.
and he lives.
Mini
Now they're
Boo's
gonna
picked
need
up
Mini
the
Boo to hit a
marshal,
shot
so-
here.
Yeah, let's not count this round
Well,
out
there's
just
the shot.
yet. A brilliant
Going for
shot
this
onto
flank. I
Prophet.
mean, Magnum. Or
Absolutely, flank
did he see him or
was
not?
considered for just a moment, but there doesn't feel like all too much time to make this a reality for BBL. Yampi reloading.
Yeah,
gives
this is the
away
problem with
cue.
this
2
flank.
players
It's
pushed up
gonna
on
take
him.
a while.
Yeah, and he's already got the
Second.
first. Yeah, doesn't realise, and Rienz is going to be able to pick up that bulldog. The
Okay, he
trade's
did get there
working
in
through
time.
for BBL at the moment.
And if he
Well,
had a snake
Sushbo
bite.
straight on to the spike. Boo denies it. And with 41
Fine.
points of health,
Soft
all
it
he
up.
wants to do is try and play upset. Doesn't want to allow Magnum to fully defuse, and he
Wow.
needs to be careful, or it's going to be a Team Heretics equal on the second round.
Such a big Red Bull clutch. And Boo, the face of the resistance again in these tough spots
Hello.
the Heretics have found themselves in.
Hello, I can't believe
Always leading
Boo's
in
done
that
it.
stat line, but the bigger picture is...
I mean, I can,
it's
to be
another
honest.
anti-ego round lost by BBL, the 3rd now in the last
Do you think
couple
they
of
just
days.
get, like,
We saw
antied the
it be
whole
a
day,
problem
BBL?
against Fnatic, and where they were unpunished there.
But I think what about
It
BBL?
was the first win that they've
They're gonna
picked
get
up against
antied
the
the whole
top
day on
3
Icebox.
team less than 24 hours
this
ago.
entire matchup.
You're asking a lot
I
for them to
think-
come into this game and
I
repeat
think
the same
they
kind of
need to
effort.
win 2-0 if they're gonna win.
But if you can't convert from those
I think
situations,
having Haven as map 3 is
your chances are slim.
not a good idea.
Yeah.
And
Also, hello, how are you? Did you
BBL
sleep
looking
well?
to
no, I slept terribly. I'm
try and test the
extremely
limits
tired,
of this
Oh, shit.
but it
attacking
is what it is.
Magnum
We'll
all
get
the
through
way
the
down
day.
tube.
Your boy's Dr. G going on a run.
To send
Yeah, it's a nice one. I didn't get to watch it because I wanted to sleep, but I'll be there on Sunday to watch the finals.
Space when they have the information. We know BBL very aggressive, proactive, taking that space.
I've lost half my voice from all our
Yampi's
tomfoolery
now checked
yesterday.
out of A. Magnum caught in transition, so
Oh,
we'll
nice
focus on
flash.
the
Oh.
players on site, and well, Profek has one.
52?
It's not eased up
51?
the pressure all
Yeah,
too
yeah,
much.
about
Still
right.
though, Heretics biding their time, not happy to execute just yet.
They have the option to escape towards that A side of the map if they really want to. BBL now have
Goes to
all
sleep.
3 remaining
Oh,
players
that could kill a
towards
kill.
this side. That shot, unluckily, doesn't take out Miniboo, but he only has a Marshal, so that's not really one of the main players that you want to find.
30
Now
seconds
Heretics do
Okay, they've
elect
seen enough.
to
Off to A we
take
go.
up that A site option. Lots of ground
Who's the best
still
team in
to cover
China now?
with the time bank
I
wearing
think it'll
thin.
end up being EDG, to be
Resource they're
honest.
starting to run out of. BBL making the same move, and Yampi's won the foot
Time
race.
is a
Still
little
has
low
shot
here.
to
Now, they
interrupt.
don't really have
Does, but that
great
Molly's
guns
gonna
for this.
deny him any further space. Shot in, but won't be able to get that classic out in time. Benji's done well to protect the
So there you
spike,
go.
and Team
can just
Heretics
drop that
do
Marshall and
well
pick up
to
the
get out of a tricky round.
Heads above the waterline for now. If you're Heretics, the majority of the guns reserved from the previous round as we head into the rifle. Sort of building up on this idea of Heretics heading towards champions as the favourites here. You have to think, looking at the map pool, this isn't one which they'll have to consider later on. Icebox will be removed for Abyss, and that makes you wonder if they have the best possible opportunity heading into that event with the current
Hello?
pool that we're setting up for.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
What do you think about the 2v1 that BBL played there in round 2?
Looks like BBL. At the start of the day, looks like BBL.
Ooh.
It's hard, but sometimes I think you forget that yellow. has
Chelsea
two
West Ham
sides.
score prediction.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I forget there's
3-1
5
Chelsea.
players on the other team. And
Yeah,
I think I've won the
that's
round before they all die.
I want to know your thoughts on that very strange game you casted.
Very weird, wasn't it? That
Against,
was
well, Choker v
bizarre.
Choker v Choker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's hard to tell really because they were also playing like neither of them had played Corrode before, so we don't know if they're both just shit at the attack side. To be honest, I think this guy was just shit at the attack side. I think that was more to do with. I think Corrode was more to do with the like the map and the strategies that they brought in rather than any choking.
A good glimpse of how the rest of this match is going to go.
But
looks to deny any
Man, the
movement
other
on
two were
that
shocking.
long as Heretics
Like,
provide
I kept being on broadcast and being like, all right, they've won the pistol, they won the bonus. Like, there is a genuine snowball happening here, but now it's equalized. Like, don't worry, guys, this is where we've actually got an equal round. And then the team that's behind would just lose it, and suddenly you've got another snowball. And it's like, right, well, they've just fucked their own
That
opportunity.
eco round where Lev in a 4v5 used 3 ults on an eco.
That was
I was ready to roast them horribly for that, but at least they got the ults out of C9. So actually the next round ended up being like equal ults for equal ults, but they definitely could have had ults for the next round. Like they could have just saved a couple so they had an advantage.
Yeah.
Sees the barrel, doesn't capitalize. Too many bodies to try and hit, but it's Tropic and Magnum who come out.
Oh, mini boo.
Still, we end up evening out at a 2-on-2. Back into the
Oh,
retake.
that was
Those
bad.
2 players involved.
I was really disappointed with the way that C9 played their Haven defense, though.
Oh,
They
yeah.
literally just sat back and
Yeah.
didn't do
So
anything.
passive, weren't they?
It was so passive.
Still on 2 mollies though.
I'm actually not that mad, I don't think, about how Lev played Lotus defense.
Boo now knows exactly where the silver player is, but doesn't know about the
I can't really remember being like pissed off about anything in particular. But I just think C9 had a horrible strategy and lack of proactivity on their Haven defense that caused them to lose that.
Important round for them to win to
Big round from BBL there.
themselves in this one, not let it get too far adrift.
Now
I mean,
talk
at
about
least you got the
these.
interesting
Yeah,
game
well,
to cast rather than the
Yeah,
fucking
that-
Giga Stomp.
We were watching that, the rest of us were all watching that together, the G200 Thieves game, and we were just like, this is sad. It's actually just sad.
From the 2 versus 2,
Why
I'm
that
surprised
100
that
Thieves can't
play
move through
such an
time?
aggressive
They're just stuck in week
offense.
1 with the same shots?
Available, but
They have nothing
that's the choice
else
that
to
you make
offer
against BBL.
than
Double-edged
try to
sword
pick a
always.
timing and team fight your
I
opponent.
mean, you know that they want to take the engagement.
That's it.
Think
Tweet
about
from,
how they played
from
against
Fraud
Fnatic
though,
yesterday.
like the interview
They
from
were
Fraud on
playing
Brazil.
at a different level of
No.
aggression at
Where
Phil.
like Kess played 24
into
rounds
the
inside
next round,
U-Haul
the
and
follow-up.
never changed his
Big
position.
swing in terms of
ever.
economy for both. There are ults in play.
You just this team is the most one-note team ever. They're never going
So
anywhere.
they should be looking to
Type
try
shit.
and
What is
combine
this
this
from
if
BBL?
possible,
This is a
but
fucking
Miniboo's only just
cooker, an
spotted his first
anti-Yoro.
target. It's a little late. It should end up a true 5v5
They're just
retake.
gonna flood back in now. It's over.
What
a nice round by
Oh.
BBL.
Well, body's being hit. Magnum gets the next. They still
Dude,
have
Magnum
advantage
is taking
towards
risks.
BBL.
I
It
like it.
continues to be
That
the
pistol
optim
round play that he
deny.
made as well was
Benji
nice.
Fishy.
What the fuck? He's cheating. He's cheating.
Wow.
Okay. And that
Common
makes things
spot.
interesting 2-on-2. I'm not wanting to overpeak for a moment,
He's
but
just cheating.
Heretics
Can I get a
piled
sideshow
ults into
time
that
count?
round. Couple more
58,
missed shots from Miniboo, a
57,
little unfortunate.
56,
The start to this
55.
game for him. However, BBL played for the straight up flood.
Thoughts on Pro City? I
Now
mean,
here, I
I've
wonder
got
what
no
the
thoughts.
reaction
It's
is.
worse.
It looks like
It's worse
we're
than
gonna
Throw
split
City.
up and search for
what I
Heretics,
think.
who are currently slowly making their way towards B.
That was a really nice round. I mean, that's a heavy
heavy
anti there from BBL. They had 3 people just chilling back here away from that Yoro. One guy here, one guy here. Like they know it's going A with this Yoro ult. They're just trying to avoid it and then insta flood back in with their own Silver ult.
With Heretics arriving on spot, Yampi knows it. The information makes its way
Okay,
back to
again,
Levin,
fast flank.
who's approaching from behind as quickly as his legs may carry him. The recon has denied the spike plant. Still Levin undetected. Rian's committing to it out in the open, Turk on Turk. The peak taken by
So
Levin.
done.
And that's the round win for BBL. Really big from Yampi to deny the initial spike plan on B. A nice flood from BBL on A. The calls a little bit, the calls good, but I mean the play chaotic.
You're a new
Works out in the
YouTube
end.
partner, are you, Shayo?
Yes, yes, I am. I've joined
So
the
much work done by
fray.
Yankers. It was another
Holy shit.
utility mistiming.
It's time to put some opinions out there that no one wants,
Miniboo,
but
the
everyone
one
needs.
unfavored and loses from that position.
It's a great catchphrase.
Yeah, that's what we do here, right?
I like it.
That's the job.
Yampi's showing him how it's done. Perhaps that unclaimed throne of best in EMEA is one that he'd like to pry from his hands.
It would be crazy if
Well,
BBL
big
beat Fnatic
conversation
and
point,
Heretics.
though, is the
That would be
ultimates, and
nuts.
that's
That would give me
where
hope.
we
BBL beat
look at.
Fnatic
That would be
and
good, I
Heretics,
think,
I'll get a
for
BBL.
EMEA.
I'll actually get a BBL if they beat
Obviously,
those 2 teams. There's no way.
lockdown being the biggest counter.
I was streaming with the BBL. Swear to God.
A TP into fucking spawn. We're doing fucking rank plays.
Oh, and then back again?
Actual fucking
He's cooking their brains.
Yoru trailer shit.
The thing is, he's not even like, they're not even looking for it. They don't even know that he was in Snowman, so they're just ignoring it. Spam, spam. Anything?
Oh, got hot.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh. What is going on?
Oh.
Everyone's detained.
Well,
What?
3 players detained, halved. They don't know Levin's here. Oh my god, they don't know Levin's here. That was really weird, wasn't it?
Absolute
I mean, the pit
chaos
is such a
on
nice
these
counter
sides.
to the lockdown.
Benji investing his own lockdown.
Yeah, when you actually
Then
sit,
Levin
when you
just
actually
hiding
sit in the
under
pit
the
and get detained, it fucking annoys me so much sometimes when these Vipers just
is broken.
They pit and run.
they fucking pit and run, especially on Icebox B.
They had the
I mean,
best
pit
pit run
and
of all time.
run
No,
can be
sometimes
better
it's
in
the
some
yeah,
spots.
sometimes it's the right spot, but like if the lock like this pit in particular, like this one on B, if you're running away from it, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, yeah, because you can't get back into it easily as well. I
I
also think running out of your pit and then back into it was a lot better when people didn't know that that's what the Vipers were doing. And now they have like specific protocols to spam the re-entry pathing of the Viper back into the pit. Especially for the A. Good coverage from Levin.
And BBL still keep that advantage.
Gotta go break this turret in mid here if you're Benji, I think.
Massively from series to series against Heretics was being able to build on those advantages, and in this round coming in with next to
They're
nothing.
gonna miss this timing
hoping
now.
that
Oh, they
Prophet's
recalled
pick
the
could
turret?
guide Heretics
But did you
into
destroy it
the
with
A
a
stack.
nano? I think you destroyed it with a nano. Recalling it would be fucking crazy.
Have obliged up until now, but Prophet's still hanging around in the garage, and Rians will be the first to clear him with this drone.
Deploying drone.
Prophet needs to be careful, deny the information, which he does so successfully.
But he has a judge, so that makes your chance of doing the speed split a bit better. Because he's not going to be able to scale on you very well. He's not going to be able to like deny the plant or anything.
BBL with an opportunity to recover some of this weaponry in the
IGL
meantime,
setting
though,
a
on the
good
A side, as
example for his
Heretics
team
are
by
making their way
knifing a
over
wall
towards
after
B.
the round is over
Prophet
instead of
barking
swapping
like a
out his
caged
stinger
dog
for a real
as the
gun.
drone spots him, and still signposting a lot of authority on B long. In the meantime, Rians has found himself in a whole host of trouble.
So much space. Oh, wait a minute.
Step.
Magnum held, and Rian's there. Spike will go down, an opportunity to take more space for Heretics,
move,
but
Rians, you
Levin's
just
there
gotta
to
pick
get
a
the
side and
trade,
fight it, I
and
think.
now 3 versus 2 in favour of BBL.
Numbers and that positioning that I was talking about. Prophet
Got two
still
guns now as
safeguarding
well.
long.
Now, still Benji in towards Kitchen, looking to be the one that's going to be a win condition. Pooh
Oh, he
found
can't
out
escape.
and under pressure,
bringing us up
can't
yellow
keep
there.
himself alive, and now it's up to Benji Fishy. A player who historically has been good for a clutch, comes up once again. Only Levin to try and deny. He's at crouch, waiting for the player to peek him, but tries to get the spiked half at least. Benji needs to peek out. Levin knows this, waiting for the opportunity for the fight and gets it. Is there enough time for Levin?
Oh my god. Wow.
And I never thought there would
Wow.
Jesus.
BBL have a
That was so nice from Benji too. I wish he'd won that.
Benji
I think
taking a couple swings at it. I felt
he
like
throws the
plant
nanoswarm
wasn't
over the top
best in
though,
this situation,
and
but
they're
the
forced to
bigger
break it,
picture
aren't they?
is
Like
BBL setting
in a
up this
1v1
round
there.
for success.
Even if he threw it from the side, he wouldn't be
Doing
exposed. I don't know why he didn't
so
throw
well
it.
to keep hold of the V-long
I think he was
space.
worried about them just sticking the half.
It's a bold
Because it does have travel time as well, right? Like it would be the most fucking annoying way to lose the round, is you're throwing a nanoswarm while they're just sticking.
So you can throw the swarm and then like swing a little
Another
bit.
one on
to
Eco
make
as
it
well.
get
That's a
the
massive
spike.
swing.
Coming into this first
Yeah,
map,
maybe.
what BBL needed
But
was Levin
Tough
to
though,
have
tough.
a great
I
like the way he
yeah.
played.
right. Yesterday, really lackluster on that road, and Icebox, he looks absolutely brilliant.
Again,
Team Heretics
BBL
start
seems
the
to have
same
a pretty
opening
good idea
on
of this
towards
Euro.
the A side, and there's bodies
On
here
what?
for BBL.
they're trying to do here, Heretics.
Night and day from the rookie. Like I said at the start, mirroring very much of the same story Heretics had for themselves last year, minus the international appearances, of
Miniboo's
course.
their hero rifle eco warrior.
Already, Miniboo has
There's
found
always one
an
of them, I feel
opening
like, in
kill
the
for
playoffs.
play,
First
a
kill,
freeze,
and
a
you
pause in play,
could
not
overall
something you
team.
see
You don't have
too
drone.
often between these two. It's been very entertaining up until this point, and now you're thinking about the mid-rounding for BBL, and Yampi's
And
position on B
Yampi
is he
playing
should be looking to
solo,
clear out the
and I
space
feel like
and
his
does.
util's so much better to be with the team.
Heretics, though, waiting for their chance, and well, footsteps being given away, and the utility now coming in, but those players
I guess I have a
sitting
really
key
late
corner.
dart.
Sociable's just burning away in the molly, hoping that he doesn't get cleared, and I think he's
Hello?
just gonna die here. He is!
And he
Trying to
just
move,
tanks it.
11's get two
Does
play
he
with
know
that.
that the
Mr.
Viper only...
Sheriff's left on this
what?
site. It's
He was
probably
waiting for a
Yampi
free
tried
pick. He
to
wanted a 1-for-1.
pick up the round.
That's not good in this
Actual-
situation.
Profit through the back of sight.
Yeah, I mean,
Benji peeks out, manages to
neither
keep
is gambling,
himself
sometimes you win.
away from Profit's crosshair and does a 1 versus 3 for the captain now. And he knows there's too many angles to try and approach.
There was 140.
So he
It
plays
used to
to
be,
clear
but they
out.
changed the time.
Benji's wrapped
It's
around.
a second longer now. So it don't always
Sees
goes...
the head, wins it out. I
He can
don't
win
think
this.
the players are in the right spot here.
No,
From the
Yampi's
long
not winning
angles.
this.
Yeah, sure,
He has
reveal, but
time.
Yampi has a spot in which he can
mean, it's a
sit
bad plan.
comfortably. The shot good, and
Nah.
Rien Sheriff better.
Rien's is always good
uses
for that.
darts
All even once
just a little
again.
bit for information.
Another eco
Well,
round.
another eco.
Heretics had a hero rifle in the hands of Miniboo. That was the key in their ignition, the one that got it started. Fantastic flick, and people will look at this from Sociable and call it into question, but sometimes that's the play you have to make. He's hoping that the duration of the molly, it does kill you fully if you sit in it the whole time, funnily enough. But
no
he's hoping
way.
that he gets the element of surprise on a player pushing. It's unfortunate, it does look silly, but that was the rationale.
Yeah, thanks for explaining that one.
Timeouts? Yeah, scrappy. Well, the thing is, it's gone too back and forth to have a
advise
timeout, so
anyone watching home,
neither
do
team
not
can
fool
just grab
yourself.
their game.
But
Oh my
Lemon
God.
with Blades and Sociable having an opening pick untraded. This is starting to head in a very similar direction, one we've got familiar with.
Is the Sheriff's had a buff? Because it feels like it. Levin's Blades have missed the first couple of shots here. Heretics still look to slow roll their way through the round. Benji Fishy deposited
Benji very,
on the other
very
side of the map
passive so
to
far
the
in this
main
game
push.
when he's low.
Gun here.
Yampi finding himself
Especially
on
when
the
they're getting
opposite
into
extremity to the bulk
45s.
of the Heretics
And
forces.
again,
so
we're primed
this
for another
information
eco here,
tool is
really.
valuable. Inspired here, and
Oh, nice
this
shot.
is the re-engage. Levin with the Blades already taken offline. Woot with his first in the Jet head-to-head. BBL still with precious stocks
Okay,
on
now
B
he's
and
gonna start, but as I say,
precious
very
Killjoy
passive
utility.
overall.
Towards
This is
A.
what I mean. This is
The
what
thing
I'm talking
though,
about with the
BBL
Yoru, right? Of
trying
like
to
one
deny
way to
that
play
push
Yoru that I
have
don't think
gone
I've ever
through
seen
a lot
anyone
of their own
do.
utility. So
Which
now
is
it's really
have
just
your
the KG
Yoru,
setup on A
You know,
to
go and
deny
lurk
and delay
mid, go and
Team
lurk A
Heretics.
with like
30
TP
seconds
options
left.
back into spawn.
Volley already open.
And they can just
Seconds
be
to follow
so
it.
aggressive,
Rien
right? They
shot
can just
darting
be
the
so
site
much
to
more
make
aggressive
any further
than,
clearance, but we've hit the
you
20-second
know, a regular
mark, and now
agent.
time starts to become
They
a
can
bit
just
more
always
of an
get out.
issue. BBL looking to dissuade this one with their number.
Yeah,
Two
it's
shots from Yampi. Clean as you
not
like, but
cooked.
still more required. 10 seconds now. Magnum in backside.
One enemy
Entrenched in this
remaining.
position with Sociable in support. Needs the quick trade on Boo as it's a
Just his height.
1v1. Has the time to stick the plant. Sociable wants to deny. He can't. Pulls off. And oh, Sociable!
Played by Sociable.
With 3 in the end. And
Oh, come on, Boo. Didn't you
felt like
literally
Yampi
win a
was
game
crazy
against FBX by
round.
doing the exact same thing?
I can't believe
That is a
BBL are managing
crazy
to win
round.
these. I can't believe both teams are
20 seconds on the clock, and Yampi destroys both players who are swinging screens. Or swinging heaven, yeah, that is...
BBL do well
That
with the delay.
is
I was
nasty
worried
from
with the
Yampi.
amount of utility that they used on that B side
So-
of the map, but it feels like two professional boxers
3
just
thrifties
being
in a
able to
row.
dance round each other in the ring.
So another pay safe card 50.
Not great.
Certainly getting their money's worth here. And
Take flight.
from
He's
that
already taken a
situation
tag.
too, the discipline shown by Sociable to overcome.
Can you block a Viper orb with a drone?
He was weird as well, right?
Can you break a Viper orb with a drone?
You see that Viper orb liner, where it gets
Yeah,
thrown
I'm
into
blocking.
mid? Can you block it with the Yampi's drone?
Yes, but if you're throwing it off barrier, I don't think the drone will make it far enough.
The equalizer.
It was very close to blocking it there. They nearly interacted with each other.
Well, if you can find some jet fuel, I'll make it work.
The most where they stand.
It's have to actually
Bodies
spend
sideways.
more
This
of
is
that.
Yampi
prime
has
for
his reveal
potentially
again.
another thrifty as well.
This time
Don't
it's
love
broken.
Heretics attack side here. As soon as I said
Vulnerable
that,
up
they
and
get absolutely
looks
shut
like
down.
BBL have got
Yeah,
shot
don't
gallery
love
to
the way
work
they've
with.
played this attack side.
Miniboo
We've had
left to try and
no
collect
mid
the
pressure.
spike as well.
like,
Next
at all.
engagement goes Prophet's
It's felt
way.
very
BBL are
obvious
looking
where
quite
they're
nice
ending
out
here.
here. I mean,
Finally,
individually, looking
order
very sharp.
restored.
Taking the fight to Heretics.
BBL with a 6th and an
Winning
advantage on
ecos.
the half, but it pales in comparison to what we saw the last time these two faced. And Heretics should be feeling
did that
confident
tag?
in the side switch that they've already done a decent job, but there is a foundation, one which needs to be built upon. And for that reason, the coaching staff checking in with the rest of their team first time out of the game.
What did Fnatic lose
is on the
yesterday?
attack side.
Yeah,
BBL are
they're
good. This is
around about
BBL's pick. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of their approach here. Heretics. I feel like it's been... Like, I just feel on Icebox, I know you don't want to go mid, but I do feel like having someone lurk mid... Like, this is the thing, right? I just think about Paper Rex as well with Pac-Man on this map. Like, you know, Pac-Man sometimes... They just force a lurk in mid. You know what I mean? Like, Pac-Man will just go mid, and sometimes they'll just get completely shut down. But, like, like, when you play Paper X on Icebox, you're constantly thinking about, oh, this guy might be lurking mid. All the time. All the time. Oh, this guy's late lurking mid. Oh, this guy's, you know, we have to be worried about mid. I just feel like I've watched quite a few Icebox games recently where it's like, the attack side just doesn't even try. They don't even try once. Like, they don't even touch that part of the map. At all. It's just like, you know, just once, you know? Just do something. You know, like, just... I'm not saying you have to do it every round. I'm not even saying you have to do it in a couple of rounds. Just like, do it a couple times, you know what I mean? Just like, fucking make someone think about it. But like, again, look at this, right? Like...
Revisions and current meta
Just like, just nothing. Just like... And this is the thing, off a timeout, BBL are maybe expecting them to do this because they haven't at all. But like, again, we're using our Yoru and just dying out here early in the round TPing. I'll just say, Yoru is a perfect agent for this, right? Send a TP, like, fucking back here or whatever, anywhere out down here. And just have him aggressively lurk this and try and find gaps. Right, just have him... And if he's in trouble, just get out.
But it's long lines of sight they've opted for this time.
Next player up should be Wu. We saw a similar outcome in the previous round when Heretics went 5 versus 4. This one attempting to be opened up with a set piece from the timeout, and now BBL start to investigate themselves. Pre-fire through the jail, but it's sociable!
Oh my god.
Down!
How is he getting 3 there,
Set their
man?
marching orders.
3?
BBL set up for the 7th into the next rifle.
call him Dr.
Player
Man right now.
anti-flash is swinging and dying.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
This is the narrative I want. Come on, BBL. I'm rooting for BBL now because it'll give me hope for EMEA. If EMEA is sending 4 good teams,
it's completely broken after this. 4 players on 0.
I feel like there's already hope for EMEA though, isn't there?
yeah, but if EMEA can send, like, if
look like the
BBL
second
can beat
best
Fnatic and Heretics in a row,
Single credit spent.
and then they'll probably play against Liquid, and we'll see if they do that. Then that would be cool.
It will have been one of the
That'd be quite cool, yeah.
points of the timeout.
Hold on.
It's within 2 players here. The problem
Wood's
is
still
they're nowhere
fine.
near him.
And my hopes for XLG though aren't pretty high.
From the blades up from
Apparently, DRG
DDG beat them today?
For him to
They
chuck
did.
a rifle across to another player. And
Were
bring in
EDG still
something
looking
which
good?
Heretics can work with
Yes, apparently
for this
Jenny was
last
fucking
round.
popping.
It's a nice idea here from Heretics
On
to
what?
start things up. You're
What were
looking
the
at
plans
the
here?
we've got coming up in the
I've been-
veto as
this-
well.
I've been
Especially
two-guide about
Haven
this.
if we go the distance.
So let me do my research.
Is built
Like
off
two
of
guys,
those
or just two
micro
people that were
plays, the
telling me?
synergy that they've created between
Surely
this
we just look at the
lineup now,
VLR
just
page
spent
and we see what
so much
characters
time
he was
together,
playing.
but
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's what
it's
I'm
the
going to right
final
now.
opportunity to make a dent to lead
Neon
big
and
round
Race.
on BBL's record.
Oh right, he was
Here
playing
are the
Julius on
odds.
both maps.
Straightforward, trying to get through, and it's
Yeah.
obviously the Yoru
Whoa,
to clear
Woot.
things out. Trade still coming through,
Holy
Still
Yampy
equal.
swing. Dude,
On
Yampy's
both
playing
sides.
so fucking well, man.
and it looks like Heretics have managed to rescue a Guardian there.
He's
so
frying.
the weaponry not looking too
The whole team's
bad.
coming on
Top
business
fragging
right
for
now.
his team. I
The
think
tools
he is.
BBL have.
12 and
Both
9,
of
yeah,
those
11's 11 and 9,
and the
Jesus.
Sentinel still alive.
You should run.
Toxin's up. You expect the lockdown here. You want to fight it.
Prophet sticking around, looking to take early lines of sight, but time now getting low. Maybe stuck around too long. Is Prophet's now going to get caught offline? Is able to
That's
at least get
an
his
astonishingly
opposite number.
weird way of
So
swinging
no
that
more
from Boot.
smoke screen.
Is he
And
just
most
supposed to be
of the
jumping his
backlines
teammates
behind
onto the
Double Bell.
angle?
Yep, here he goes.
I thought they
Swings
genuinely
out.
thought no one was
Benji's
on site.
aware of it.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
forgot the possibility. Yeah.
Believed
A great
the
series
lockdown so
yesterday,
hard.
and a great challenge right
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Wow, this
BBL
team, bro.
frying.
This team.
They're actually all frying.
And a considerable lead into the second
They have
half.
3 players on like a
Magnum
kill
knows
per
what it
round.
means to
Profex 12,
make it to
Yampi's 12,
international
Levin's 11.
events, so he shoulders the weight of the Heretics
Isn't
push.
Sociable also
Their
up
last
there?
chance on the half goes
You
amiss.
guys have at least 10.
While BBL's lead may not be as commanding as it had been before,
You got like 2
it's nothing to
3Ks.
turn your nose up at.
They've been
But let's
smoking.
hear Yampi's thoughts on
Heretics
what it
have
means
basically
for him
been-
to lead BBL
Like, even on the rounds
all
they
the way
won,
to
they've been
Champions
losing
Paris.
everybody.
That's a crazy half from BBL. A crazy good half. And again, their coaches deserve credit here. The coaching. I mean, again, I think Heretics' approach there was pretty bad in general, but I think the BBL approach. I mean, BBL are very good on Icebox. They tend to just pick Icebox anytime they can, to be honest, and they tend to win most of the time. So, you know, like, this is a good Icebox team. And obviously Icebox won't be here for champs, so that is going to be enough for BBL if they do go. But at the same time, like, they've just kind of been
game.
insane.
Every match that we have on stage, I just try to enjoy it as much and do my best.
What a good outlook from Yampi. But also, if you frame that slightly differently, he's like,
Need to see why Yampi was not IG on the.
I just thought we could get to champs easily back when everyone was dog shit at the game, and now now I'm having to try.
BBL did beat Fnatic, and they're currently beating Heretics, so you might be in the universe where BBL are just pretty good. And yeah, I think they're again that Yoru ult round is just so good. The first Yoru ult round that they dealt with was just insane. They clearly had a priority on flanking as well.
And if,
Feel
but
cook
never
up for their
is,
attack
right
side
on the
here.
edge of top
But if they win
four,
this
those
pistol,
qualification spots, be it Bangkok,
it'd be pretty
Toronto,
bad. I mean, that pistol round
and now
Heretics are going to
Paris.
regret that
This
pistol
could
round because they
finally
really
plunge them into
coulda,
the
shoulda,
top
woulda
cut.
won that. Again, though, when you're
Onto
playing
the
against
attack
teams like
side,
Heretics,
another
you
pistol
need
could be
to
everything, but Woot is right under
not
their
give them any
nose,
free
and
ones.
swiftly
I mean, get
removed.
fucking Goomba
Rion's
stomped.
the only one in the feed right now. One of those few sheriffs that Heretics do have.
Yeah, the BBL swarm hasn't stopped, and Magnum just standing up for the next engagement.
Backs off. Bated
Spike's
breath.
going down.
BBL move into post. Still
Oh, they
Boo
tap and
late to arrive,
swing.
and the captain on the other side has stuck the dart to the chest.
Spike planted.
One of the
Now they're
retaking
pinging out
players.
this close angle.
No
I
utility
think
for
they're
the
aware.
defense either, so this is
They
just
were the
straight up
second guy, is
gunfight.
the
And
question.
BBL really just want to get right in and amongst it, puff their chest and show a bit of swagger
another
in this
two.
situation. Lined up
Gotta
towards
get
one
one there.
side. It's
Easy.
ill-advised.
Not getting
Benji
one
at
is
the
pretty
double.
horrific from them.
Sheriff finding value.
Though they did
Yampi in
do damage.
striking range on a couple of these.
Oh my God.
Oh my lord.
He's got all three.
I could have sworn to God
and out
that
of the
Boo
hat.
wasn't one type
BBL
to
blocked
Sheriff
another
there. Did
pistol
they both hit me
round.
at the same
And
time?
well,
They must have
You gotta
done.
call
Yeah,
out.
because the second kill was
Stopped
through a body.
losing
So yeah.
anti-eco rounds.
Oh, I
Quite
see,
double
so he hit-
digits
yeah, he hit the
off
first one
back
through
of
the
this
body.
win. It's a big F. And I mean, that's the thing right now. BBL moving
God, that's
ahead
crazy.
towards
Crazy.
this playoff run. I personally feel like they've reached another level.
Well,
in terms of
Every
how
time
they're
it feels
playing
like
off one another.
Heretics have put
Maybe
themselves
there's the
into a
macro
decent
aspect, but
position.
certainly, like,
There's like a
the
BBL player
micro,
just to
right,
throw
how
it back
you
at them.
combine
With
with
this
each other.
forcing a
It's
sheriff
sick
to
to
watch.
watch.
It's been sublime.
Feels so simple to say, but it's that stage confidence that takes time to build.
You're
I mean,
gonna
Yampi
have to
the
explain
only
this one
player
to
that
me.
went
Weird,
positive
but-
when they faced it kickoff.
Well,
That's definitely a silver lining. Woot getting one there.
I guess the
but as I was
explanation is he's
saying,
going to hit
everyone
shots like
else-
that,
Yeah,
but then he
but the
died
full,
immediately
a
afterwards.
Sheriff full
so-
shield still my
You're
least
seeing it
favorite buy of
now.
all time in the game.
And I think this is a big thing from the head
If you
coach
need a
of
full
Valorant
shield
and
though,
what he's
in order
been
to
able
survive any kind of
implement
engagement
since
against
then.
what they're buying,
I mean,
what do you get?
think of the
They didn't have enough-
improvements
No,
since
but my
he's
thing with the
been
sheriff is like
able
in
to
this kind of
actually win
round,
the map
like
off
exactly what
Heretics
happened there.
and,
Like
I mean,
if you're gonna hit a
arguably
shot,
you
you're gonna
could
hit the
say
shot.
Could have won the series. You think of that sunset. 13
You're gonna hit the shot with
under,
the with the
Meaning
sheriff.
What?
You're gonna hit the
right,
shot.
right. You don't need the full
Like
shield.
yeah, the shield is
Yeah.
like in this kind of round. Like
Have one pistol on Rians, and actually,
you either hit it or you
that has
don't,
pushed
and
the
you
boat
hit it,
out.
and then you're just
minimal
gonna die. Anyway.
alternative for BBL, just a couple rifles
Yeah,
saved,
I see what you mean.
Yampi has the Hunter's Fury coming into the rifle, and
To go. model
finish
for
the
whack-a-mole.
discussion that you were having there.
You either hit it or
I
you don't.
completely agree.
I mean, I think the theory is that it lets you survive double Guardian, body shot, outlaw body shot, and so you're like more likely to have a second opportunity with the Sheriff.
But if you're gonna fight for that long, you're probably not hitting the second shot.
There is a long way to go for now. But into this one, the ult online, as I said, for BBL, and looking to maybe make a play off it immediately.
Yeah, and they've also bought into this round. This is looking like it could be
Great, we got the sociable
pretty
force as
dangerous
well
one
here.
for
Surely we're
Heretics. They
giving,
need to be careful and look at how
Boo
aggressive
the judge.
Heretics right now are being
Not
up B
Woot.
long as the push comes in.
Surely Woot has
It's Levin to lead the line as he so
the
often
aura
does.
to
Two
say,
smokes floats
oh my
through,
god, that
so
TP
far
is straight
side.
into the smoke. I've seen them do that before. It's
a little too late to undo
I think
the
Heretics were
damage.
just super ready
Woot
for it,
middle in
man.
the meantime, but BBL
I quite like it.
stalled
It's
out
kind
in
of a
this
cool
push.
idea. I've seen a couple of
Need to try
teams
and
do it.
recover the round. A player down, sure, Woot's taking a bit of damage.
They're gonna
You
lean.
can
All the
cloudburst
way
heaven
down
and do
to
it as well.
33
You throw
points of
cloudburst and
health.
Problem is, I feel like
dash
when
into
you
it,
put
you
this
can
wall
be
here,
in
Need
there
to
as well.
Woot up close and
it just
personal
becomes
and
quite like
garage.
I don't love doing that
Bit
smoke
different.
play when you've also got this wall here, because as soon as you do the wall here, they're probably gonna get people on site, and they're gonna be in that kind of spot anyway.
Controlled by the Killjoy utility, so a step out into the snow pile will not go undetected.
Magnum carrying the spike on his own.
Turret being destroyed, allowed Magnum all the way up into kitchen. He's going to get a plant all the way up, right?
30 seconds
And
left.
this is a difficult one to try and get onto if you're Heretics.
And Woot's
The
gonna get
lines of
spotted as
sight
a
that
judge.
BBL will be able to control. And the fact
No,
that they
I
have
think
that
they
extra
know, yeah,
map
they
know
because they
because
tagged him with the soul.
My chat was saying that
Yampy
apparently
needs to be careful
Yampy
against the
ulted Woot
judge.
on the flank in the middle of
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
that,
he
by the
did,
way.
and he tagged
All a
him.
game of
So I
chance.
think they know he has a
One
judge.
body shot from Yampy would be enough, and it looks like he's going to fall clear.
Why the
garage
fuck is he
opposite way around
ulting
here,
Woot?
as Woot is
Oh
resolute.
my-
Oh, the reload!
Where?
What?
His positioning
Yampy?
Prophet with work to do and get in his hand.
They still win.
Thankfully,
Wow.
Yampy's
Oh
teammates
my
have
God.
decided to carry
Quad
him
kill,
through some of the
and
weird
Heretics'
moments.
chances evaporate before our very eyes. So much work from Woot done there.
BBL are flying.
Felt unfortunate for Yampy, but Profek has done his job, and he'll get an ace
Nice.
for his troubles.
Yo, save your.
And that was the buy round for Heretics as well. BBL
No, the mental buff of getting an ace
carried
is worth
through
it, guys.
that by Prophet.
Fuck that shit, man.
The initial push being denied by Heretics and doing so well
That
there.
Fuck is
Helps me so
Profek?
much.
Profek's been
One of
pretty
the
good all year.
differences that you see as well with having Profek on the Viper here instead of the Omen, it's sociable given the license to get aggressive and
Yeah.
have that partnership with Levin rather than Profek.
Okay,
which we're
I mean,
expecting on
honestly,
later
kind of
maps.
GG.
And when
Very
he's
good
there
map,
as your
opening map
closer,
from BBL.
incredibly effective.
Now, as I said, I do think that BBL do
This
need to win this
7-round streak of
2-0.
rounds now
I think it's
built up
possible
by
they could win
BBL,
it 2-0, don't get me wrong.
staring
Like,
down
I think
Heretics in
Heretics
similar
Ascent isn't
fashion
unbeatable. You can beat Heretics on Ascent.
to when they played here
The
last.
Haven is less beatable, I think.
Forcing their way through, but is that the right idea? Because Heretics, once again, managed to find themselves just ahead of BBL.
Clearance from Yumpy in the site, but as you say, there's an advantage in numbers here for Heretics and players' bodies
We
up
lived that,
close.
wow.
And well, the fight's not going their way
Very
either.
losable.
BBL maybe a little bit too disrespectful to Los Niños.
What, the entire game?
It couldn't be Prophet once again.
Let's say that.
Bro's been
5
watching too
points
much
of health.
Cloud9.
One sheriff shot would
Yeah.
be enough. And they know exactly where he is.
Missed shots do a disservice as Rian's revealing Profek for multiple times in the round.
Just gonna
But,
save?
yeah, just
I
as
mean, the
BBL
money
were
actually
on
isn't
course
that great, to be honest, considering they
best
won a
their
bonus.
effort last time around, even after the 11-1 half of a 13-5 scoreline against
30
Heretics. It
seconds
looks
left.
like
I've seen Lev throw these. Yes, Lev definitely have thrown
surely
these.
not. That's the first.
Trigger discipline.
How many more does he want? He's not going to get it.
20 seconds left. Rien's looking to try and support Woot here. He's only got a sheriff. Remember, one bullet is enough. I can't believe you're still doubting the fact that this is winnable. That shows you how good Profek actually is.
Just breaks all conventions. Someone we want to see
Kinda
against
slightly-
international
I
great
don't know why
opposition.
Magnum is kind of starting that far
Hey,
out.
safeguard
to be honest.
thrifty for
Why
Heretics,
is
though.
Magnum that guy?
Still
Surely Sociable
continuing
should
to
be your
prove
second
that they
guy
can
in.
be deadly round on round, and
Let's go!
After that one, with
Don't really
BBL down
understand
to a
that
mixed investment of their
for
own, it makes you
Magnum, to be
wonder,
honest.
how many more of these until we start to call into the question the potential for a comeback? Because the Heretics of the past, when they went behind, they stayed behind. But the one big change we've noticed from their group stage so far in stage 2 is that the mental fortitude feels a lot stronger. There's just something different about this
round
team.
over.
Yeah, and I think the big one is maturity, right? The fact that they're able to play
Still
off one
round
another,
over
the fact
because
that they're able to
Every eco round
back
feels
each other
so
up from
dangerous.
bad performances. Remember
Okay,
with the
you're
spikers,
off.
this is just 2 players on the hunt for kills.
They
at
do
the
not have
moment,
the
and
spike.
Miniboot has identified
Yeah, and,
Heretics do not
and Heretics
know
heard the
that?
spike down on B.
Just to say,
Really?
you remember
They
the
saw
game
both
that
of
we've been watching, right? Like,
I mean, the problem
Come
is
on.
the map is just
Heretics, there's
exploded.
no way
They
that
could
they're gonna
literally
allow
be
BBL
anywhere.
to
They're in the
push them.
walls.
well, let's
You've
find
got a
out together,
termite
as
problem.
We can see.
That's not knife out. What the fuck is
Move
this?
towards B, and Profek certainly giving off some sound. Footfall towards middle. Miniboo here again.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, here's the next one going.
Good round.
Magnum did win
Sprinting
half of
across
all
the map.
clutches attempted yesterday.
But that is a little easier when you've only had 4
Sure, it's
attempts,
Magnum.
I suppose. But yeah, those 2 clutches, huge in influencing the direction of a series. This one would just feel more like a backbreaker.
Oh god.
And I tell you what, Magnum, be an ace if he could do
He
it.
has room.
Get the plant in here. Not on the lockdown just yet. They're going to peek him. Oh, Magnum!
Oh my god, nice try.
Gave us half a chance,
If it
but
was Sato,
4
that second
will
kill?
not be enough.
No, if it was Sato specifically in the second half of
Haven,
Haven, he wins it.
there, you know,
Yeah. I don't know how he connects some of these second kill sprays, man. Like his spray
With the
will
Vandal
be in
as
the
well.
fucking air.
And with that being said,
I mean, that was really close from Magnum. The
we look
bullet
towards the
whistled
next
past.
rifle rounds, right?
Blue Tech.
11 to 6, the scoreline. Starting to get closer. And with an 11-7 equal, you look at it being within 3 rounds after this rifle
Early peaks from some of the
round win.
players.
Okay,
And Wood's
Wood's
even
upping.
got his op out, so
Alright, Wood's got
I
the
don't
op.
think that BBL are in the greatest of spots right now.
And it's the Heretics comeback paired with the classic BBL.
Oh
get to
my
11
god,
rounds.
Damn.
get
What do you do
destroyed.
from there? Sociable has an answer here.
Absolutely destroyed.
And is the op removed?
Finny Boot.
I didn't
Black
like
them
that,
all, but he
you're
gave
right.
him like
You'd be like,
point
fuck me.
2 of a second to react.
I just
The wall,
insta, like,
the mole has the fucking hammer.
Towards Snowman.
Yeah,
That's gonna
yeah, the
expire
mole has a
soon.
gun. You've got a hammer and the mole has a gun.
Wasn't the best depiction of his abilities, but here, fancying his chances a little
You're
better.
dead.
The
what
TP
on earth?
is
Wasn't he
left
just going
lane.
to TP out in the open
Gambled
there?
on the angle, punished by Levin.
Thought he had the time.
Now BBL in a position
You ain't chamber, little
of
bro.
serious authority.
That lockdown's gonna
So they're putting it
earmark
there
the
for
space
the
for
silver
BBL
rope
to
that isn't
move
coming.
into.
I have to say though, 2 shocks and a Hunter's
Thing
Fury
is
on
that
Every
green.
time I see that dart
I
angle,
want to give this
I
a
think
go
about
at least
chaos.
in delaying, because
You rip
BBL
this?
aren't the quickest in the
No, no,
uptake.
no.
And you
Go
know
for blind, then
Rienz
you rip
has
it.
the line has
Well,
the
no, that's what I
lineups as
mean.
well.
Oh,
Well, that's exactly
oh
what
my
BBL
god.
have
So
done. Tapped
late.
the spike, got out.
But
Levin
it still
has
catches
been
the jet player.
forfeited though in the meantime,
30
and
seconds left.
it's starting
Oh,
to get
30
low.
seconds now.
And there's not a
Why
whole
did they
lot
not
of
stick the
utility
spike?
here for BBL when you look at the
What the hell?
What
builds.
the fuck is this? I mean, this is going to give him some room to
Genius.
plant.
Looks it with the flick.
Yeah, but they just
Makes up
sacrificed
the
Sociable
whole
on the
situation, and now
altar
it's a
to get a
3-on-3.
plant.
This is getting worrying.
sometimes God
Positive
requires a
Viper's pit
sacrifice.
as well. BBL are pushing
Honestly, I
everything
think
to
it's
this.
worth it though, because
In
now the
corner,
pit's down.
does find one back, but he's a strange
Even if Magnum
out on
dies
an
here,
island,
it's so
trying
tough to get
shuffle
through the
his
pit.
way
And
out
And he
of
doesn't
the
die,
anyway.
though.
He doesn't
Well
anyway.
played.
Legends never die.
Magnum's been frying these past couple days.
On ice, Heretics.
The fact that he's
Hanging
doing
in
it like
there
not just
for
touching though, but that early
final
like
chance
proactive
before
sheriff
that
speaking is
point.
crazy.
Rian's trying to
Come
do
on, Bob.
so much in this situation, but it is rigged from the start.
BBL
Magnum at the
looking
triple, and with
better.
that, BBL
Simply
move
better.
on to map point
Yeah.
on their pick.
They knew that this was
Big,
an important
better,
round
and
to
lavish.
win. That's why all the ultimates were pushed to the middle of the field. And well, on top of that, Yampy is actually one off.
It's a
his
sick idea
Fury.
for Sociable to just rip the ult into their spawn to
Seems
buy
like
time for them to get
Heretics
plant and
have
pith. Really good
seen
identification
enough
of the win condition.
Weber and Neil want to introduce
But it's
themselves
Benji,
for
who's
one
played
last
against
time.
Riftigos and like many
And
other
Icebox
Fortnite mechanics that are
have some
flank based. So he's gonna win that.
Well, it doesn't
fuck
matter
is
that
this
he
guy
won
on
that. That's my
about?
point.
This guy wasn't even better than
won it,
Bala
but they lost the
DW in
round.
Fortnite.
Brother,
Guppy, thanks for the 16 months.
There's no way we're peddling
What's
this
your
narrative.
take on the 100T game?
I mean, it was just a giga stomp. Honestly, there is no
Bala's a
narrative other
generational
than the
freak.
gap between GT. Like 100
At
Thieves
Valorant.
were
I'll
playing
cook him in
Give Up
Fortnite.
Valorant. And
Really? You're better than him
And
in
I'm close
Fortnite?
And if he's casted for a month in Valorant, I'm also up there. Let's not forget the past. I feel like we forget the past. We forget it.
Shio, you've never carried us anywhere near as hard as Barla carried us in games.
Because I like to just big vibe out.
Okay, well, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I'm just saying, playing with Barla sometimes was like playing with LeBron.
It's true. It's true. It's true. He's IGL. He goes crazy with it. But sometimes we're playing together. We're all playing together.
True. True.
Do you ever play Fortnite, Sideshow?
I have literally ever, but I've only ever won one game of Fortnite where I boxed myself in under a tree, went AFK, and sang Disney songs.
That's how you play the game.
Yeah, and then everyone else died to the storm or whatever it's called, and I won. That VOD might still be out there somewhere.
Yeah, but the 100
like
Thieves game was just... It was honestly, it was kind of sad because it was just like such a fucking giga stomp. It made me feel sad.
I did that in Apex as well.
Is.
I won a game of Apex by just going AFK.
It was a pace change which they threatened through mid, not an area of the map that we've seen them explore all too much up until now, but Heretics, these few weeks of practice that they've had to
have a chance?
build Icebox back into
against
the
G2?
feels like an issue in
I
the
hope so.
between these two.
I mean, if NRG also gets stomped, then
in their head-to-head.
Man, that region is fucking... Like, if the two Americas games today are stomped,
I fear a few bodies towards this side of the map.
Just
45 seconds. You have to get into it.
Like, wrap it up.
They have lockdown
Like,
retake
actually
even if you manage to
just
take the site.
And as much as we talk about
like, you give the other... Like, give a spot to Genji. Like, let the community vote for the other team. Give one to Genji and let the community vote for someone else.
Is the one leading the charge. The dash about to expire and Updraft instead and gets a kill.
Oh, yeah,
Wolves in there. In fact, I'm making an executive decision. It's Wolves. But Wolves and Genji in there.
The first map against Heretics.
The positions they take, the way they push up together is quite nice.
There is some resistance, but it's futile. BBL know exactly what it takes to win out against Heretics on Icebox, and there's just one more target to find. It's Benji Fishy.
Lockdown in play though, makes things interesting. Denied by Yampy, that's one less.
And well, Sociable gone as well. Surely not, Benji.
Brosif Wolves were even
he
more
heard buffers.
Yeah, but they got time. They got time.
What a map. What a good map from BBL, man.
Yeah, that was a good Icebox. And next up, Ascent, the triple initiator you love.
Do you think Dr. G decided to be good
Perhaps.
just to spite
They
you?
did play it well yesterday.
Perhaps.
I don't think they'll play triple initiator again.
No,
I think they'll go back to a more normal
what if they
comp.
just cook up
The
and
thing
play
is,
double Sentinel?
I think triple initiator works really badly against the Jet Yoru.
Yeah.
Because the Jet Yoru are going to be pushing you on like unconventional timings and catching you with util in your hands all the time. But then again, all of my analysis about triple initiator is wrong.
What's required for Team Heretics to make champs? For Team Heretics to make champs, they just need to win this game. In fact, they need to win any game. If they can lose this game if they win their next game, which will be against Navi or Vitality. They can win this. They can win that. If they lost, they could win this. Even if they lose both, so long as the final is not... Like, if the final includes Team Liquid, or if it includes Fnatic, if it includes either of those teams, they're also in. Like, the final has to not include these two, and also Team Liquid would have to not be in the grand final, but very specifically finish 3rd or 4th. So if, like, Liquid also crashed out, then Heretics would be in. There's a ton of ways Heretics get in. They're like, even if they lost both games, they would still almost certainly be in. But also, if they just win any game, they'll be in. So yeah, it's very likely they make
This
it.
is Valorant.
But obviously losing this game
Heritage.
isn't great. Cesium, thanks for the 22 months.
I was YTF, am I seeing an ad lol?
Well, now you answer.
That's the spite! The
And
overheat
Spergarma,
the
2.
positioning. What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the prime as well. Can't wait for KC to run to the grand final. I mean, they're playing Fnatic first up. That doesn't seem ideal. That does not seem ideal. But yeah, Heretics' chance is very good. Fnatic are already in.
Would you rather be a 100T fan or a DFM fan?
I'll ask those two. Would you rather be an 100 Thieves fan or a DFM fan? Don't know, Wall. Don't know, Wall. What to do with Frimpong? I'd get rid of Frimpong if I were you. If you got Frimpong in your team, I'd sell him to any defender you like, to be honest. Depends on the rest of your squad. I don't actually love any of the 6 mil cost defenders. I don't think any of the 6 mil cost defenders are particularly great. If you made me pick one, I might pick Kukurea. I think Kukurea and the Arsenal defenders are okay, but I don't think they're amazing. Like, I think Milenkovic, Murillo could be as good. Speaking
Can
English.
you give me a viewer's guide on these playoffs? As an EMEA hater, hate this region FR, and as an America's Goblin, love my boys, all of them, even C9 unfortunately. Who should I be supporting to qual for champs?
If you're an EMEA hater, I mean, Fnatic are already in, so there's nothing you can do about them. If you're an EMEA hater, I'd say you want a grand final of Giants. I mean, you just want inexperienced teams. You want a grand final of Giants Vitality, I think. Or maybe KC. Maybe KC. One of those. But then you're either way, you're kind of stuck with Heretics and Fnatic, pretty much. Or at least like Liquid and Fnatic. You're stuck with two of those. Essentially, there's not much you can do about that. And then for Americas, the best case scenario for Americas is NRG beat G2 today. If NRG beat G2, that will give me, that's a bright spot. That's like okay. There's 3 teams that are okay. So if you're like an Americas fan, I think you definitely want NRG to beat G2. And then who's got the highest ceiling of them? I would actually say Crew probably have the highest ceiling of the rest of the teams available. Obviously, again, Sen and G2 are going. There's nothing you can do about that. And you pray that Crew just, that allure of champs, they just... No, I do think Crew have the highest ceiling. I understand Butsato, but I think the don't get me wrong. Crew's floor is low. Crew's floor is terrible. But if Crew get it together and start playing really well, then they can be pretty good. So that, I think, would probably be your most likely, good for Americas. Is NRG beat G2, and then I'd say Crew look good and go on a run. Would be my... that would make me feel the most optimistic about Americas. The least optimistic version is... The least optimistic version. The worst case scenario is that this is Sen G2 and they don't even have any problems getting here unless they play each other. Every game is easy apart from when they don't do that. And then what you get is this, right? The worst case scenario is EG beat a terrible 100 Thieves. Then they play a choking C9 in this game and manage to beat them. And then... I mean, that's... How am I going to concoct that EG managed to beat any of these teams? I don't know. Who did they have them? They beat Crew. Crew just turned back into... if you remember the playoff game that these two teams played in Stage 1... EG, where EG just play slow and Crew have no idea what they're doing against it. Then EG make it to the lower final. And the 4 teams you get are Sen G2, a bad EG, and MIBR, who haven't been practicing, have been on holiday for months. That's the worst case scenario for Americas. I mean that's a rough case scenario for Americas. If that's what you get. What do I like about Paper Rex? Most things, to be honest. They're quite good. But yeah, MIBR's chances of making champs are actually very good, for those of you who don't know. If the grand final is Sen G2, the only way they don't make it... Wait, if the grand final is Sen G2, do they auto make it? No, they would need specifically crew to finish 4th. The only way they don't make it, MIBR, if the final is Sen G2, which obviously we think is likely, the only way MIBR don't make it is specifically if crew finish 4th. Anything else? Like if crew finish 3rd, they make it. If crew finish 5th, 6th, they make it. Did I get a haircut? No. I did not get a haircut. My hair is slightly longer than it was yesterday. Well, MIBR do well in champs. I don't know. Probably not. But who knows? You need a haircut. It looks bad. Well, thank you, QT Souls. Want to upload a picture of yourself for the stream to roast? What's on the Eze saga? I think if I was Eze, I would have played yesterday, to be honest. That annoyed me.
Apparently you had a question for me, TMB.
Is that a skin fade?
No, it's not a fucking skin fade. What do you mean? It's just a bit shorter on the sides than it is on the top. It's a fucking... I've gone for the fucking generic
they're still
man's
running the
haircut
triple initiator.
from the last 60 years. And you know what?
See how they're going to make this work.
It's fine. You know?
There's so much good utility to push back the Jet and the Yoru. But also they're
just going to play full retake every round, no? On defense.
I'm just thinking about the attack side. Like, on the attack side, Woot and Miniboo should be trying to find
Asking the
timings
question,
to
what
push
about
BBL
MIBR
as they're getting set up for plays. But actually, they might just end up getting bullied backwards by the amount of utility. It depends how well BBL, like, cascade their util together.
Would you rather be a 100 Thieves or a DFM fan? Answer quick.
I would rather be a DFM fan.
Wow.
They have May. They have Japanese camaraderie. They have, you know, a thriving tier 2 scene that they can keep talking about pulling players up from. They have hope. 100 Thieves have permanent negativity in their fan base.
Mm.
An owner that demands that their team is the best in the world, despite that being a fucking pipe dream.
Mm.
And a team that is reluctant to make any level of major change from year to year. I would rather be a DFM fan.
Beat Fnatic, but can it go on to beat Heretics as well? So we start off in B main with a quick pop and Benji under pressure.
Holy fuck, it's fast, but the TP is also fast. This is the problem with running all these fast plays when you're playing against the Yoru.
This side of the map.
Yoru.
This is such a difficult comp to play.
Wow.
Sheriff in hand.
Oh, Rien. Oh.
Uncharacteristic. BBL.
Oh, how many bullets?
Punish, but Rien keeps them in
The timings on everything have to be so good. Otherwise, you're all just running around with your iPads out.
In post, you expect them to fight on the front foot, and here they
But
have to.
I feel like this team has come to a point where they're starting to get
Well,
used to
well
this
played.
play.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. They look really nice with it.
Also, I
BBL pistol goats.
Another pistol
When
round,
one of them
3 for
dies,
3
they still have a
this
lot of
series
tools.
now. And
It's
that's
crazy.
a great start to be
They're
having.
insane at these
And I can't
pistols. They
believe I
win
have to
them
bring
all the
this up
time.
again, but the anti-pose
62.4%,
is where
that is
we
pretty
really
good.
put BBL under a microscope.
In fact, that's very
It's the
good.
fact that even when they go down, they're able to fight back. Right? BBL.
That wasn't
looking
great by
to
Riens, but Magnum still
upset
gave him another.
Heretics retake. Very well played. The only form of resistance there, Riens hitting monster form before champs, which is exactly
They're winning
what
so
Heretics
many
would want.
player disadvantage moments,
Yeah.
BBL, in this series so far.
9-0
Really are.
against
Were there-
Turkish teams in
Were there
VCT,
stats
by the way,
for
has
map
never
1
lost
about how many like
to either
4v5s it
BBL
won?
or FUT. Coming out of the Challengers League.
I don't know. You want me to
from
fucking calculate it in my
2023?
head like I'm some supercomputer?
No, bro. No, bro. You were there.
Another
I
fun
assumed you
stat
might
for
have
you.
watched the desk,
You'll
listened
see
to
here,
anything that Minnie was talking
It's
about.
been over a year since he lost to
Bro,
a
Mini
Scottish
speaks,
coach.
words come out.
Regional
My brain,
matchups, the
I've got
last
barely
time
any sleep last night.
Madrid
Nothing's
against
going in.
Spark, of course, on Saturday.
Okay, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stats aside, Heretics are damn good here, and they do have bodies
I watched the
towards
breakdown.
me if you're
I didn't hear the start. The breakdown was really nice.
baiting the potential
Of the
for
Yoru?
anti-eco.
Yeah. I liked it.
mean,
Yeah, that
there
was-
is
that was really
always
good
that
from Minnie.
opportunity. There's a
No, I was just
possibility
asking if
being
there were
fired.
stats.
It's
I don't know
like
if you
walking
even
on
had them.
glass.
Oh no, I don't think there were. I think they literally just talked about
I'm
Yoru
missing
in the breakdown
so
and then
many
they moved.
shots, and yeah, this is not like them at
Spike
all.
planted.
Sure, the only weapon there was Mini Boot.
How has he
Martial
survived all
hands,
that?
I should say.
I don't know.
And so many
I don't
players
know.
drop low on BBL side. They'll do a good job getting these out of the rounds.
Remaining.
Well,
And
a
I'll tell you what,
flawless.
it's
I mean,
flawless.
everyone
I
took
find
a
that
lot of damage
surprising,
apart
to
from
be fair, with
Sociable.
the amount of damage done. Yeah,
But
exactly. I
A
mean,
flawless is a
the
flawless.
fact that BBL get all 5 through, they can count the lucky chickens, but
But yeah, the reveal. How are you surviving a reveal and then this? How did that miss? I guess he was moving.
BBL basically are flush with rifles. Sure, they're not all Phantoms or Vandals, a couple of Bulldogs in the mix, but they'll take it against
Our Team Heretics are EMEA merchants. I mean, they're literally losing to an EMEA
against the
team right now.
Heretics that
We're
aren't
watching it
flush
happen.
themselves. Yeah, Ninja flawless, meaning that only rebuys on the armor, and another quick B hit, still going for this. Yeah, they're really taking Heretics off guard here, and they are so unsettled, Levin, all the way on stairs.
Did they just
still not
forget?
found, and the trade's looking so good.
This is
but
not my
who comes
EMEA.
out to rescue the round for Heretics?
I was
Dude,
about to say.
the round was
I
over
can't
in
believe
5
what I'm
seconds.
seeing, but
Did
Heretics
they go
do a
again?
good job in the end
Back
of
to B?
shutting down
Fucking
BBL.
Daenerys with the Royal
Deciding if it
Fleet
isn't
mini
broke, no
boo peeking
problem.
there.
In trying to fix something, using all of this initiation power that we have, and something that needs to be consistently addressed in differences of these compositions is Yampi's KO, and how good
Good
those
punish on
knife
Levin
placements
coming around
have
the
been.
back.
That's flash! If he can take offline Benji's setups, then the possibility
Aggressively
of these quick
German.
executions is always a threat. And it's back to A this time. Back to A. This is a site that they look to manipulate Fnatic with on the attack, but Heretics
My
much
lurking
more
B
savvy
main fade.
and able to stop the push straight away.
You gotta
How
be
we
able to
get this
punish, man. I mean,
different look
he's
from
very
Heretics in
often
terms of
here
how
on
they
his
wanna
own
fight B main. It's
with
the
no way out.
Are they
deep camp
going
from
for a flash
Benji.
reclear with the
Doesn't look
TP?
like he's gone for the
Flash
one-way
reclear
lineup,
TP
which
into
he has.
wine
It's
double face.
more
That could be
regressive version
nasty.
of it.
Yep. They
Oh,
tried it.
they could be
It was
nasty
nasty.
bad.
The way you
Space,
saw it.
They hold on to
It
it.
was nasty.
Oh, Lord, he's been
Holy
found.
shit.
Has
You can
been
see the
TP'd,
theory,
sure, but
and then
he
the
has no line
execution
of
is
sight
just,
to make that
let's throw the
attempt.
round.
BBL open up A.
I mean,
Honestly, they had anti ready for it though. It's like BBL knew it was
packing
happening.
up his stuff and getting ready to sit in boat.
yeah,
house for
you
the next
you know that
45
there's going to be some
seconds.
level of flash reclear there.
It's
yeah.
a really
But,
well
like,
called.
I don't
round
think
from
were they
BBL
really
in the
expecting
sense
a
that
player
they
to
play
swing
around
from
with that
wine?
conditioning
I think
tape
so,
that
bro.
we've
They had
seen
2
from
anti on
this
one on each
version
side.
Look,
of
we
the
should
one
want this
guy obviously
BBL
should
comp
advantage,
to be
but-
successful.
Previously, the
I'm
last
rooting
time
for
these
them
teams faced
because
on
if
Ascent,
everyone played like
was
this
the
on Ascent,
Fnatic comp
this
that
map
they've
would be
been running
fun.
previously that we saw from BBL. fact that they have
Ascent is
people
already
that
fun,
have
you fucking
one
degenerate
smart
It's
hater.
really not. It's not.
It's a
We're
real
seeing
problem
teams
for
play
coaches, right?
the
Because you
KO
let
comp,
them
Yoru
begin to
comp,
think, right,
Vice
well, was
Yoru
that
comp,
triple
double sentinel,
initiator just
Cypher
shown
deadlock,
to
double sentinel,
upset Fnatic,
triple
and
initiator.
what they've
Like,
shown,
dude,
or
there's
is
so
it
much
possible
variety
that
on this
they
map.
could come out with
No,
the-
no.
the
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
I've
double
had
sentinels aren't that
one guy-
interesting. That's the
Fnatic
problem.
like to run as well, so
I've had a guy run
it's a
audio
kind of
analytics
hell?
on all 3 of
They're
their
fine.
streams.
They are interesting.
This map's just shit. There's nothing I can say.
Also an area
It's not as bad as it
where
used to
they
be,
have
I'll grant
an
you.
advantage, though. I don't
It's
think
not
you
true.
can
I've had a guy run
ignore the
audio
fact that
analytics on all
Heretics
3 of
do
our
have
streams
much
for every
more time
map
to
we
prepare
watch.
coming
And
into this
Ascent is the
game
one where we're
than the
always
last
the
time
loudest
they
and
went
have the
against
most
each
to
other
say.
in the
beginning of the group stage. That was a concern.
I would
for me
believe that.
for
Honestly, I would
BBL,
believe
but
that.
we know
That can't be
how
true.
momentum
What's the
are
bomb?
factor in
Well, I would bet
we've seen it
Icebox
at the
bomb.
international events.
Lotus
Yeah,
second
No,
bomb.
because
Run from
we're
them
probably
at the very
loud on
least
Icebox molding all the time.
to find out if that checks out. The
No,
same for
Icebox
is
is just the
Desplometer.
bottom in
But as
general.
it stands,
It's just the
BBL
bottom in
into
general.
another gun round. Couple
Yeah,
of
'cause what is that to
residuals
say?
Lotus
There's
is
nothing
second
interesting
bottom.
going on.
The second highest
The
is
big
bind.
difference there was their aggression
No
met by
shot.
BBL.
Yeah.
Actually, there are a lot of exciting moments.
Yeah, but especially like big ult rounds and stuff as well.
This time
Yeah.
it doesn't look as if they're going to throw caution to the wind and discard any guns early.
Now onto the site they go.
Wow.
And Minipu,
Well,
he's first out.
They are
Any boom.
not dealing
But
well
that
with
allows
this.
the
This
spike
BX.
to go down
completely.
as easy as possible. Those two rifles still up and available for Team Heretics with two players on a full belt of utility.
BBL won't want to overstay their welcome, but they do play expansive Valorant.
They do, and they've got Sociable so deep in towards
Me when I
B
buy the
main,
op
just in
every
case,
round.
but Re-End
very
makes the first
expansive Valorant.
impact on towards the BBL numbers. It's Profit that goes.
Still fighting this BBL. Oh, even invested on the round.
Terrible.
Need to be
Just
careful.
fucking terrible.
As well, Team
Oh,
Heretics
I'm eating the
close
Tide
to the
Pods.
site, but Sociable still not identified.
Wow, you lost
Wait, they're gonna
He is,
lose this
and both remaining
round.
players have a gun to work with. Oh, Yampy can't quite get onto the second.
Wow,
Has he got
finished
time?
that?
Mr.
Yeah.
Reliable
Yeah, he does, yeah.
shows up once again. That'll be the second
Oh,
round for
5v4
Heretics.
against the
And
half
such a big
buy.
round for Heretics.
How
to
did they
win,
lose that?
where
I
they were
kinda just wrote that
massively
off in my head.
unfavoured, but BBL's
So we went
push
1
is
for
their
1 in
undoing,
market.
I feel. In terms of what the setup looked like, sure you get all of that
Oh,
control,
the
but
dog
it
gets
feels
one.
again
They don't shoot
utility fantastic to counteract this push.
They go 1 for
that
1
we
there.
saw from both
And then
Magnum
they just
and
they
Lemon.
lost 2 crucial fights
And
there.
as things
Getting
start to
players
fall
isolated.
apart,
They had 2 players pushed up to market,
there is
one
no
in B
second
main.
layer. And yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're right, Benji. Don't worry, mate. It is 2 rounds to 3.
Okay, now BBL. Their money's
Well,
a bit low. Crucial
There's
swing round
also
here.
the possibility of using the
But that's a
KO
bad loss for
ultimate, and that's
BBL.
why
They
you're
really
seeing
should have won that.
There's that one Cypher trap on B with Benji playing really far back.
I don't know if Sociable
Not one
still.
to
If
get
Sociable
caught
still
out
had
by the
missiles, I'm not
knockman.
sure. But
Not seen this too often. It's got a trap on both sides.
any
of
thoughts
the
on
map.
Latvian infrastructure?
Protect the president.
Want to get caught at all, but as expected, Yampy rips the ult and BBL feigning the possibility of A before they
Oh,
go
you only
through
get
the
one
middle
there,
of
it's
the
tough.
map and
TNV,
betray.
any thoughts
Don't
on
keep you up
Latvian
either.
infrastructure?
Dude, look at that.
If I had to
Kept
guess,
having
the
him with
Latvian
KO
infrastructure is
ultimate.
probably
They ran
improved
towards
since
A
the
to try to catch the Cypher, then went
going
back into B.
towards
Very similar
since going in the
situation
EU.
to what we saw
I assume
in
the
the previous
it's,
Right,
round.
it's
it's
That's
kind of a
actually
mix.
sick
If I
as
had to
fuck.
guess of old
Is flanking from
Soviet
main.
infrastructure with
And
new kind of
aggressive control held by
EU
Yampy is towards
funded
market.
When you're going
infrastructure,
into
and I
market, though, it doesn't really
assume
matter as
joining
much.
the EU has helped Latvia a decent amount.
Well, I mean,
That's my
still-
guess. I've
yeah,
never been
but
to
there-
Latvia.
there still can be utility there.
There's still an
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
and it's been ripped
I just think
straight
it's a
away.
nice idea.
Going
It's
for
a
the
nice lot
fight,
of detail.
in towards Sport, out into the cage, Levin let loose.
I'm just
Benji
wondering if the
dropped and
efficiency
Wu
of
is
it.
low. From main, he must hold
I'm just
up
gonna
his
Debbie
end
Downer.
of the bargain. Yampy still
Debbie
the wedge
Dianos?
between the lines of
That's one.
offenses.
And they know where this
the
guy
attack
is.
continues its push.
Let's
Up
go.
against Wu. He will be taken down
Nice round
and
for BBL.
escorted out of the
Nice
round,
round.
in the end. BBL
Anyone from
made good of
Latvia?
the situation despite the setbacks.
Yeah, maintain the 2-round lead as well, or at least.
I have
retain
been
it.
to
Yampy is
Estonia.
looking so good,
to be
man.
fair.
I love
I
the
like
calls
Estonia.
on this team
The
too.
economy for both
Yeah.
sides just a little bit worrying.
That
Oh, the
really
KO
felt
ultimate.
like an A split there. That really felt like an A split. When he's KO ulting and stomping up catwalk. Woot in mid. Not Woot, sorry. Miniboo in mid has got to think that that's
No one from Latvia? I mean, it's quite a small country.
an A hit.
But yeah, I have been to
I know that
Estonia.
BBL did like those direct executions.
It's very peaceful. Tallinn is got some very old walls on it. Why do I say that Estonia is the same as Latvia? I mean, it's not the same, but they're pretty similar. Apart from the language,
Man, I really wanted to see BBL versus Vitality.
because the Estonian language is like Finnish. For those of you who didn't know. BBL, wow, they win 81% of 5v4s. That's
It's interesting
sign
about
of a good
me,
team.
though Julius Levin has also got the highest first kill per round percentage, right? So, I mean, it's a perfect combination.
An up or a marshal? It's a
Hefty
marshal.
toll that you can
I was
pay
wondering
with
when we saw a
Levin
chamber back
sometimes.
there at that op angle, but it's for the
Desk
it's for the
addressed it, though.
anti-box,
The jet
like
is
what,
where he
updraft or
looks best,
TP.
and with 3
Yeah.
initiators
So I've
at
seen
his
Omen's
back,
TP up there. That's
is the
sick.
locomotive which powers this train of players
Gonna
right
push him?
now. Roll the way up the guts.
Wow.
It's a bold strategy, Carl.
Double wall bang will remove him
Hit
from
a
the
wall.
situation.
Oh my
Spike is
God.
still being carried
Oh.
over
Hit a
to
body
the
shot on
B
Levin while
side.
he was updraft
But with
dashing.
Magnum in the
He
meantime
killed his
finding a
momentum.
kill. We are held at a pause for just a moment.
This is about to be a
Only
2-0.
Benji here on B now.
It feels
Being
like
a
it, doesn't
little
it?
more
I
comfortable
did say if
to
BBL are
play
gonna win, they're
chase.
gonna win 2-0.
We know his sheriff's
Don't
good.
love
We've
But
seen
it feels like a
ace
group
from him
Omega
before.
Americas game
An
where
ace
the
against
one side just
BBL.
has momentum,
No
and the
less,
other side
but
can't
that
do
was on
shit.
Sunset, and that was a different day, a different story. BBL building up this early lead with little issue against the Ecos. That was where they struggled on Icebox. Who's got to pull a worldie out of nowhere to stop the same happening here.
Yeah, with a marshal as well. You have to take a moment to get ready for the next shot.
I really think Heretics need to be trying to catch BBL before they
giving
exit.
nothing away
I,
to the
they,
captain of Heretics.
BBL are doing a lot of these like
Absolutely no.
Oh my God.
Can they though?
mid-split kind of. Wow, that's so close. They're doing a lot of these like mid-split kind of rounds, and Heretics are not really able to fight them until they hit the site. You have to be able to dodge some piece of util or like have a teammate break it for you or some shit, and then actually
Don't know why
fight
that's in
them
my
before
head,
they
but
get there.
it is.
They're like kind of.
Such a boring voice in my brain and go think something interesting.
Like, we just don't deserve to
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
hard to set a trap. The best thing they can do is just try to maybe a set play on
Fucking
the
hate.
when they tried it on that wine stuff, it was just red.
I really don't
Like right
like
here,
when
I don't
coaches
think
say
the
stuff
pace
like
is
that.
super fast.
Oh,
They're
I mean,
gonna wait.
it doesn't matter for Heretics. They do need to win this game.
Holy shit.
We're just playing not playing well enough to
I'm a gun
win.
round two. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, well,
what the fuck?
Heretics cannot live.
You can have an impact on this
How do you
game.
think about this game as Heretics?
You know what I mean? Like you try and have an impact. You got timeouts there.
Spaces, but at least Boo gets one back onto Levin.
A team which looked so comfortable playing retake against GX, but BBL a different beast entirely. Quick incision. Yampy's still hanging around. Here is Miniboo, the statement of intent.
Yeah, the ultimate. Oh, the fake actually working out, blinding one of the players, and Heretics.
I think that's how you beat them. You go fast flood retake.
Potentially without any value.
Play
That's
off-site.
Exactly the case. They set
Play
retake
aggro
from
mid to catch
Heretics
any
works.
lurks. And then you
I
play
love it when the
fast
hotel
flood
just keeps
retake.
me off the Wi-Fi, man.
Control,
What did the coach say? He was like, "Oh, we're just not
holding
playing
on
well
to
enough
enough
to
of
win."
it to make that retake
can
a
you do?
feasibility, and then drawing on some of their
mean,
strengths again.
They have to use a
And
Yoru
I mean,
roll for that
I
one.
think as well.
I wonder how this
just
round goes
wanted
without
to
Yoru roll.
touch on,
Great start there
what
from
Weber was
BBL
saying,
again.
right? If we continue on like this,
What
It
is that
definitely
one?
didn't look
deserve
good
to
for them.
win. And I mean, this is something that he was talking about preparation
Wow.
after the last game they played in group stage. We prepared
new lineup
to
has hit the
lose
fucking-
every game.
shot
Which
room.
We're all
lineup?
hope for the
I had
best,
to skip
right?
forward, that
And
didn't
that's
say.
Oh,
because
it's
they're
lane,
humble. They
Sova on
players
lane,
know
all the way to
exactly what
A-site
type
dart.
of opponent they could potentially be going
What
up
is lane?
against, especially
Lane on B.
against a team like BBL.
What the fuck is lane on B?
The fucking
Lane
lane
on
that
B.
you walk down to get to the B
Oh.
site, you know.
Multiple international
Sorry, the
finals.
thing
Jesus,
near, what do you call it,
Falling
mud?
short. I hate to say it, but that is the reality.
So you go on the
These
jump up
Heretics
boxes, you
players
sit on
have
the, just the where you would drone from,
bonded stronger
and
together
you shoot a
through
dart
tough
looking
times
at A site.
to finally start
and
to
it's a
see
jumping
sprinkle of
two
success
charge, I
this
think?
year. And yeah,
It's
that
actually a jumping
execution
three
from
charge.
BBL
That's
in the previous
crazy.
round, though, still a warning. You saw on the replay with the Nightfall how instantly effective those salvos can be from Sociable.
Oh,
But
round
here,
over.
Levin
how you win, you
removed
kill that
first. Yampy's closed the gap.
Out a shot, taking the players off guard. Wow! You know just how good he is.
They're gonna go
How
pulse
good
back on the
Heretics
game.
can be once
Let's
they play off
go.
one another.
Can I get a
BBL,
count? Because I think I'm still
Their old
behind.
tricks are starting not to work. They're
42,
becoming
41,
ineffective.
40.
And Heretics.
Should we come back to your
How to deal
time?
with them now.
Yeah, you got to come back to
Going
me.
through
It's
the-
What's your
trolling me.
time? Hold up. What is your time?
32,
Gears.
31,
Getting back
Oh,
into the
thirty.
right on
series.
with you.
This is
29,
almost what
oh,
you expect. I
28.
think
All
seeing as
right,
much as the video
perfect,
wondered
perfect,
how much could they possibly improved in the time that they spent on it. Any result there would be
How
a
many do
positive,
BBL
and
need on attack to
now
win?
moving
I
into Ascent,
honestly
into
have no
Haven.
idea. I don't know.
The drop
Yeah.
off
7.
caught us
This
off
could be-
guard
yeah,
at the
I'd say
start,
I
but
really don't know.
7.
rounds
I'd
are
say
starting
7
to
just
be
for
collected.
confidence.
This was the half invest from
Like as a team, if you get 7 on attack,
The thing is,
you're
though,
like,
they've been
"Guys,
frying on the
Starts
pistol
getting
rounds as
concerned,
well.
'cause this is also their
Yeah, that
attack
does
side,
help.
and one
Yeah,
of
they're
the
probably gonna win a
real
pistol.
benefits to having so much
Might get
power,
a
so much
timeout here from
utility
BBL.
to just send at these sites.
I really don't have
Brienne's on cleanup duty.
a good idea of how the specifically
Most YouTube
Yoru
guys get donut
Jet
walls. We don't have bids and
against
shit.
specifically.
Well, it's not that I'm donut walling because you're not paying. It's because you're just not saying anything.
My analyst says the duelist swing.
Who the fuck is your analyst? Like you're like one of those fucking business tech people being like, this is my quant.
Not seen so much of
Yeah, I
that
mean,
up
this is
until
my
point in the map,
quant.
but we know it's there. The
I
duo
love
of
that
them
shit. It's from what's that movie?
both. Woot to be
Where
set
they
up
talk
in
about the
B
stock
main
market,
to
how it
start
crashed?
with.
Yeah,
All
I
5
can't
players
remember
from
that.
The Big
BBL
Short?
accounted for an A.
Yeah, it is. I
Type
think it's the Big Short. Yeah.
Typical
This is my quant. He doesn't
BBL
speak English. He's like, I actually speak
in the head.
perfect English.
And all
These
that
guys made me
means
money
is
than
early
that
info
shit.
for Heretics. They have a complete monopoly
You know, he does
on that
know
left-hand
numbers and
side,
math.
And
He's
with
like
Blue
from
finding the opening pick, it's
random
only
city in
going to
China.
increase their chances here.
Yeah, and it could also increase the pace of BBL as they look to hit in towards A.
I just don't know how they're gonna stop,
Having those bodies here for Heretics when they want to
Maybe
retake.
taking these sides.
Ultimate
What is this?
use straight away, the Hunter's
Damn.
Fury. And it's
God
even got
damn,
value
how did that
up.
catch on Levin as well?
So
Second
yeah,
tackle,
Heretics have figured out how to play BBL. They need to take
huge.
time out around before and start slow and mid.
They've got
control.
such good value out of their defensive ultimates, actually.
But no, wait a second, they're waiting
But it
to see
always
what
takes
Yoru
Yoru
went on this overall
and
has
And waiting
done,
to see
done
what
bits
exactly
for
it is
them.
BBL are going to
Yeah.
do, because you
These A
expect them to
retakes.
go
I mean,
knocking,
it doesn't
and here they
help
are
the
at the
BBL
door.
trying to walk through a
There
fucking
they
one
are,
way to
door
start around.
broken,
Like,
ready to go. Bodies
Great.
lying in wait.
Oh,
Crosshairs
no.
ready. Wood,
They
though,
figured out you
gets
just gotta
caught
play
off
flood
guard,
retake
in
against
towards
them.
the
Sociable.
site, it leaves sociable. Sure, he has the ultimate available,
Yeah.
but he won't be able to use it. It will
Okay,
be all
recovery from
equal after
Heretics in
that.
this.
This is now where the stylistic matchup starts.
So yeah, they need to go for kind of slower
BBL
mid
have got no
default tier
money.
and stop just running towards sites.
BBL's comp should be mad expensive, shouldn't it? What are the most expensive characters in the game? It feels like
No,
the
no, no, no.
initiators are pretty
Look,
expensive.
do you know who has the most
Chamber.
expensive comp in the entire game? I can tell you right now. It's XLG on Lotus.
What, with their triple sentinel?
Yeah, because they all have 400 cost abilities. You have to buy Deadlock Wall, Sage Wall, all of Cypher's util, plus the Innie, plus the smoke.
Yeah. Chamber's a fraudulent answer, though, from UTMV, because, like,
Sorry for
you don't
being
need the
fucking
headhunter
technically correct. The best kind of correct.
yeah, exactly. You're not the best kind of correct. The most, like, nerdy kind of correct.
What? I don't know what you want me to say.
The actual
I don't know what you want me to say.
practical answer.
Sorry, I haven't
The
fucking worked out the
practical answer.
fucking average of what everyone buys across all rounds. Fucking hell, give me a fucking break. Have I not been working hard enough?
My quant
I don't
says
think you
it's,
have, no. I don't think you have.
Tim, you gotta get a quant guy in your chat, bro.
Yeah, you need a quad.
Yeah, I
need
need
a
a quant in my chat.
He's got someone to run that shit.
To be fair, I do have a VFL quant who works out like who's got the highest, like, you know.
Why does it sound so offensive to call someone a quant? It sounds weird.
It does.
Man.
It sounds like a slur. It
actually
really sounds like a slur.
slur.
Get yourself a quant to run your numbers. It sounds so bad. It sounds terrible.
Back to kick off last year, Magnum the one to deny them that first chip potentially. So look, what a different world we could be living in if that one hadn't gone KC's way. But timeout concluded, BBL back in A main. Not expanding upon those ambitions initially.
Yeah, a lot slower as well from BBL on this eco round. A couple of signals in the mix, but I think
What was
big
the
thing-
slur
What's
you
the
were
cost
trying
of
to
the
say?
salvo
Social
now?
does have that
Like the second one that
Armageddon,
you have to buy.
right? I mean, it
you
seems
start
like
with one by
using
default,
an
don't
on
you?
an eco round
What did you
shouldn't
say?
be advisable, but you never
What's
know
the
the
cost of
position
the
that
salvo?
BBL
I haven't
can
played
find
Teos
Isn't it
themselves
since
200?
That's a big
I think it's
space
200.
taking ultimate.
Is it?
Potentially one that could buy a pick or two.
It's a conversation that we had with BBL playing against Liquid for the first time.
Clanker,
their
that's
debut
the-
of this composition
is it
as Levin is
A couple of people in my
Must
chat are saying 150. I don't know.
Well,
who to
I mean,
believe.
I like I
goes
fucking
out,
play
or
KO.
fizzles away, and Benji collects the info on the A push.
Yeah, and
My
that's
quant's saying it depends
harsh
on,
point about this, the fact that Levin
Your quant is wrong if they're saying it
potential
depends.
hereditary avenue that Yam
The answer should never begin with it
Problem
depends.
is, there's no
Depends
players
on
on
your income
site.
tax
Can we
bracket.
get Odin
BBL now moving
spamming
away
back
from
on
this
this
one.
map?
God,
that
please? There
is a hot
something
take.
interesting happening.
Yumpy actually
30
just
seconds
asking for the
left.
regroup through tree, but if he goes down early, the whole thing falls.
Well,
the veil, the illusion.
And as soon as Heretics figured out how to
Swiftly
play
been
against
removed.
this, They very much figured out how to play
from
against it.
Heretics. Then that's
Man, I wish there was like an
two
inflation inside
bodies late to the
Valorant. Like if your
party.
team's doing really well, like
Everybody just
and getting a
looking
lot of money,
towards
like
the
your
shot
stuff's
pushed
worth
out,
more
where Boo will be the one to knock them down.
or cost more. You know?
65, the scoreline. Heretics take the lead. And carrying on
So you
from
can
what I was
always just
saying
buy
about
the
that
same
point
amount,
game,
love saying
when you
it.
have
no matter
so
No, like
whether
it
you've won
becomes
or lost.
struggling
so
for
many
like the more
assets at your disposal,
like
you have to be sparing in how you choose to use
the teams that are
We've
making
seen
more
them in a
money, it
round
would
like
cost
this
them
before
more
with
for like a
Stingers.
Taeho drone.
Invest in Nightfall, for example. Invest in Armageddon and try
You
to
want
make something happen, but it
redistribution
didn't
of wealth in
work.
Valorant before we get it in
There's
society
a
at
lesson
large?
to learn from
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
then-
want, you want
then
inequality to
playing
be
through
solved
those
within
win
Valorant
conditions.
before
No,
it's
no, think
solved
about it
with
this way,
wealth
think about it
taxes
back
and
up.
yeah.
Then mid-round, like for
ready
your
to
team, you could run elections to see
take the A
who has
control
better
again.
policies for the
More passive
economy.
from Heretics this time. Many Boo was
Like you
thinking
could
about
steal,
it, already
because
used
this
one of
game
his
could be
flashes,
everything.
but
It could be the
remember,
next
it's
GTA
BBL
6.
with
It
the
could have so many
advantage in
features.
terms of
But
the
what if a
multis as well. Is that
what if a
with three
right-wing
of them
grifter
available,
decides to lie
one of
about their
those
policy?
being-
Hey,
one of those
it's
being
a risk
Q
where
ultimate, which
sometimes you gotta run to win the round.
could take down the whole of the Cypher setup of Benji.
You got to figure out if you trust your teammate on their economic policy decisions before you decide whether or not to invest in the round.
Yeah, let me see what the values of XX, a fucking anime watcher XX are on my team. Just running for my
but now he finds
presidential
himself
race.
entrenched and dice as the null command is coming in. The suppression denying up to their knees in utility.
Holy
but still
shit, and he
Heretics
doesn't die?
thriving.
Never
BBL
Okay,
mind.
2
finally
for
respond
2.
through the
They don't have
rafters,
recon.
breaks for 3
Actually,
on
they might
3.
have recon for
Yeah,
retake
but
because they used it like
Heretics
10
still
seconds
taking
ago.
their time with coming back into this one. They want everybody to be
20
ready
seconds.
to go.
They're not gonna
and
have
it's
it.
short where they look first.
Yeah, you don't
Just
really
like
want to
you
wait
said.
for that.
Sociable
Yeah.
down, so
So they're gonna
no
push.
Gonna have
it
this
to
at the
the
very
round.
end.
Back on here, BBL. The knife was the
Oh,
heads up
triple
in
door?
towards short, but there's nobody looking in that direction
salesman?
from BBL right now. The door's
Hello?
been broken,
Hello?
still
No
not
reaction to
open.
door being
It's the
broken?
wrong way.
No
The
reaction
remaining
whatsoever
whistle
to door being
towards
broken.
Jen, but where's the-
That's crazy.
Oh!
He steps out of the
He
shadows.
said no soliciting.
draws
No
3
soliciting
kills.
today.
That's crazy.
Mm.
That's a terrible round.
It's a good half, but I don't know for who. I mean, I think that should be enough for BBL if they win pistol on the other side.
I think it's
But I don't really know.
BBL were winning through like some really cool set
How's that?
plays
2
and
kills,
decision
man.
making through mid.
How's that got
And
both
then
of
Team
them?
Heretics has just started to kind of shoot and kill them. And they're falling off. it
No,
feels
I think they also had really good adaptation to where the utility was coming through. Like in that final round,
No,
for example,
6-6.
obviously they don't win it, but like
I
they get
think it's
themselves
kinda
into a
good for-
3v3 retake because the two duelists on site are
probably
playing like
say
around
it's-
where the normal util lands.
That's enough
and
for Heretics,
They have
to
cross
be
map
honest.
dart to defend with. and
My
like,
money would be on Heretics.
anti-KO.
win
Their
this out.
setups are good, or rather, they adapted their setups to be a lot better.
It took them a little while to figure out how to play the comp, which is a bit worrying considering they saw BBL play it yesterday, and you would have thought they should have
BBL
created
destroyed
a plan
Fnatic on defense
for that
yesterday,
comp.
though.
Their initial
Yes,
plan was
but
bad.
Fnatic have been kind of doo-doo on their attack side on Ascent with that comp. And that comp is way harder to play on attack than Jet Yoru. So,
Aren't Fnatic like the Harvey Dent of Valorant right now? They've got like one side of their body like perfect, like one half is good, the other half is like scorched by oil.
I think that
Looks
was C9
terrible.
Lev as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they flipped who was Harvey Dent.
The coin just lands in the middle all the time.
Hmm. Whoever wins pistol wins. If I still think Heretics can win if BBL win pistol. BBL do win pistol, though, they are in trouble. But I still think if Heretics win pistol, I think they'll win. Because I think BBL,
I really don't like the way that they
this
mirror
comp
these.
forces you to play heavy retake, and playing heavy retake is never generally.
I love the graphic otherwise, though.
Because they just don't have they have to get their jet up. Right, you have to get jet up, 100%. Because who's site anchoring, right? You've got Omen as the site anchor. Fade's not a great site anchor. Taeo's not a great site anchor. Can I stop yawning? I told you I didn't sleep. Bro, I'm fucking tired as shit.
Arstov against Heretics. Big talking point.
I know you got me talking about yawning, so I'm going to yawn.
Turkish resistance. And on the pistol, immediately finding mid.
Heretics at the same time look to in towards
They
A, but
waste dash
that knife was enough to delay.
to escape
So was the smoke. So
the knife,
find themselves at an
and now
impasse
Woot
around.
has no way
Heretics at
of
the
getting
same time, they
out
decide,
into A.
"Hey, right, we're gonna deposit
it
a
dash
couple
would have gone
players
either
here
way, but-
and look to go and re-clear mid."
Well, they could have exec'd with it.
Not when 3 players are also getting suppressed.
Well, no, obviously, but that's my point. They've wasted their dash. They've lost their dash, I should say.
2 quick headshots. Magnum and Levin needing more of the same and getting it done to a certain extent. Still Sociable close by. They know of this Heretics. The reload a risk, but a little bit of bait perhaps. Still no plant. Discipline from Sociable's unbelievable though. He's biding his time, looking for an opportunity to find a kill here, and Heretics will be thinking much the same. They're waiting for this push to come in, but blindsided by it, Sociable strikes.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to creep out of trouble.
What is he doing?
Just about get away.
Now look at the time, we're 20 seconds left.
Boo, what do you
Having to
mean?
use the paranoia
Magnum?
to get a safe
Boo.
space, which will work out.
Oh, boo,
The
he's just
utility to come
desperately
straight
trying to get the
back in
kill.
is used.
Minibu still one more flash to potentially set up his brother between the two
Oh,
of
they've
them.
seen
So
them
much
both.
work to still be done.
Oh,
Magnum's
mom's
got the
spaghetti,
one,
no
and
way.
Minibu is down to 5 HP. His contribution so
One
far
tap
is
headshot.
overshadowed by BBL and maybe by
Oh.
Sociable here.
No way.
Just always win
Every
with pistols,
single
man. Every pistol is
so
close and they always
far
win.
Going to the black and gold. Sociable stepping up.
Actually,
I don't think it made the difference on
Horror
Icebox.
versus stay away or
But it
let
probably
you
is
see
gonna
with
make the
someone at
difference,
home.
Yeah,
I'd
they
say like
regained the
Steve.
lead. BBL, sure you could argue it should have been a lot more.
The XLG Lotus comp
power
has a
pass.
usual cost of 3,500 credits,
Between
which is 700
Magnum
per
and
player,
Sociable to
while
bring this
BBL
back,
Ascent costs
but
Horror
3,300
scores then don't.
credits in total, or
Possibility.
660 per player.
They do so well.
So it's close.
Very similar then.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Not maybe the hesitation.
How does that
but lack
compare
of
to a
direction
standard
there from
comp,
Heretics, so
like
they
the
get
Jet
to the
Yoru?
3v3.
How does it compare?
Because
Let me,
Yoru's pretty expensive as
Who
well.
was waiting for
You
the
got
peak? He
2
knew
flashes
Sociable
at
was gonna turn
500
up
cost.
At some point.
Plus a
Close
gate crash
to-
plus a fake out.
Like I
Like
said,
it's
direction.
pretty
Yeah.
expensive.
Hoping
he
for
got
a kill
nerfed
which never
recently
came.
too.
And
His fake out is more expensive.
position now. Just pistols. BBL won an anti-eco.
my favourite animal.
Would have thought. Did they do it again?
Favorite animal.
Because the thing is, Yoru as well, you tend to use a lot of your utility during the round. Same with initiators. Whereas well, actually, that's the same with Sentis too, I suppose.
Past few times that they've
But there are
had to
some
play it,
characters where you
You were
Useless
really
one.
don't really use
wishing for the best
the
for
util
Heretics.
every
You'd
round.
be thinking about Benji and his sheriff
push back
perhaps,
off
and
it.
also that was a nice set
Oh,
piece
terrible
opening
bang.
from Miniboo, and those jokes are starting to feel a little bit too personal now as BBL are dropping one
I
at
think
a
Prophet
time.
maybe
It's
should have
another
tried to survive a
3v2.
bit longer there until his
Heretics
teammates were
advantage on the A
closer.
side, They waste
Yep.
no time getting the spike down.
That set piece is something that Heretics have done time
When
and
Sociable's
time
alive, he has
again.
full HP. It's a round
Bodies
win.
are low
Again, what do
here.
I always say in these rounds? You've just got to
3M's
survive.
Bulldog
What a
that'll worry
trip.
about the most.
Set up. Sociable maybe thinking about going
Don't jump.
around it. No step
Ooh,
given.
he did
As
the silent
Silent
jump.
works through walls.
That he does, and looks to
Oh,
play an
good
11 here.
noise from me.
Oh, Levin set up.
Oh, the-
Stun on the Gen player.
He
Levin.
missed him?
Huh? Huh?
Still beneath him, and all of a sudden,
Oh
my
God,
God,
wow.
so
How are they getting away with
He
this
was already
again?
dead, but it took a little too long.
I mean, at least they did a lot of damage to the economy. They did a lot of damage to the economy. BBL didn't have a terrible bonus. Yeah, that's a terrible bonus.
How many rifles did they buy?
Players that were
It doesn't matter, they kept one bulldog.
I know, but they had 3 ghosts. Like, it doesn't matter.
No one's buying 3 ghosts in the year of our Lord 2025.
Dude, have you seen the games these last 2 weeks?
No, people are buying like 2 ghosts. No one's buying.
Teams are buying 3, man.
That set piece has been done time and time again. I just want to highlight that in terms of the preparation for this map and how the BBL have
That's a
missed.
terrible bonus,
yeah,
is
they're
what I would call
scuffed.
it.
It's strange. Powell getting closer and closer to what would be a
A win on the
historic
board is a
win
win
for
on the
him, and
board.
yet he-
It's so funny that Yampy and Nats played together. They're now both leaders for really successful teams in the EMEA, but they have such enormously different energy. They're both good leaders, but they're like the different ends of the spectrum in terms of like motivating you.
Someone pointed out to me that the 2023 Liquid squad ended up with 4 IGLs on.
the cost of utility.
Yeah, that's so funny, isn't it?
A lot
That's
of
so
which is
fucking funny.
regenerative in this
But
composition,
is one of them
but
Scream?
differences from the
'Cause that
last
doesn't
time they
count.
played
No,
it is the
no.
salvo. Sociable will
Redgar,
not be getting
safe,
those back.
Yampy, Nat.
Oh, the 2023 one. Right,
Yeah.
right. Sorry, I was thinking
To be
earlier.
honest.
And out of all the people there, it was safe who IGL'd, right?
Still though, time
was
ticking away,
Redgar.
and Heretics
Redgar
starting
was
to
there.
finally
Oh, shit.
make inroads towards
Redgar was the
where they
IGL,
want to go. In terms of where that spike's going, another question entirely. It could be through A short.
Yeah, it's looking like a late arrival from Boo in main. But the issue is that BBL can bunker up on these sites.
Yeah, clearly
We've seen the
Soulcast needs to
rotation
pick up
from
IGL.
Social. Tell you what, we're still too late perhaps. We'll have to find out.
I've seen this before in terms of BBL being able to make these equal rounds get close and make Heretics uncomfortable.
Whoa, that's
Wow.
a big adjustment from
Flick on
Woot.
towards Levin on dice, but still trying to roll the dice of BBL. And unfortunately,
Wait,
Hell
did
clears
Yampy
out.
just do it?
So
Right, well,
Spike
it's
will
the
go down
EMEA, so we're
without
going to get this
any
replay, but I'm pretty sure Yampy just did a scream
Man
lineup.
advantage, A site post plant. Seen it a few times already.
With the name?
But this one,
Yeah.
best chance that
As
they've
in,
had yet.
and
For
scream!
BBL, little bit left in the
Mrs.
reserves.
Molly!
Yeah, but, it's a key phrase that you used there a little bit, right? Not a lot.
Oh, no! Miniboo, react!
No way.
React!
There's no way. There's no way.
Okay, he reacted.
It's just his sheriff that's done it alone, but Miniboo bats it away. Tries to get an angle on towards the
Oh,
my God.
There's no shot.
Where's
I
Boo?
mean, that paranoia is so big,
Onto
though.
the spike,
That
man.
paranoia is so big.
Goes.
That's
What was that?
that's
Now that's
terrible for
bonus.
Heretics. Yeah, that's how is that a bonus? How is that a bonus round?
Still
That's crazy.
not quite enough.
They had nothing. How
Who
are
was
they
there
hitting
at the
such
end of the
excellent
day
shots
to
with the
expect
shaft?
him to be nothing getting past. But I said it was the best opportunity they had.
Peekaboo.
If that's what it's gonna take to get one gun
Wow.
through.
Oh.
Oh, they missed
I'm
it.
speechless.
Why did they line up?
There's a slap in
Why
the
did
face
Benji
and-
just stand right behind him?
Maria's, are you cold?
Indeed.
The paranoia
Give
is
you a
moving
hug.
so slowly. Why does Magnum not just get off the spike and...
No, I think he has to get half there. He's sort of the timing of it all.
Yeah, I guess.
Question it as much as you like. We're right back in the
Paranoia?
saddle, and for Heretics,
Paranoia?
it's Miniboo's
Onto
fault
Yampy?
this time, weaving through heaven,
You can't
revealing
stand out here
Prophet.
when you're getting Euro.
There it is, but he's jumped onto the
I
side.
mean, Paranoia
not been
did land
found
on
yet.
Yampy
Oh my
eventually.
God.
Somehow gets
Oh, what a
through,
flash.
And it's
That's a nice flash.
straight back in.
Cheeky positioning from Prophet, does bail from the situation in the end.
Like
Even
4v4, what
odds
have
are
they got? They
skewed
can
in
use
BBL's
both
favour
tail
if you
missiles
look at the
already.
track record up until
Sociable's got to
now.
be saving these a bit better.
It's still a big swing round.
And they passed the
Sociable
trip.
somehow found a position in which to work with. The
Pick a
paranoia
side.
will
Whoa,
do,
Miniboo
but it's
gets
still allowed
two.
Miniboo to find
3,
more,
4.
And just one more for an ace. A classic in which he tries to attempt.
He's coming
to-
in with the
well,
fucking
it'll be
knife.
Benji to finish
Okay.
off the round. We end out at 8-8.
Yeah, Sociable's got a
This is just chaotic.
It
be
is.
Really
more
entertaining
mindful
game.
of the, like,
Yeah,
This
very good
massively
game.
favours
Well,
Heretics.
they gotta play
Not
for
just
more,
because
I
they're
think.
winning the rounds, but the context in which they're being
Show me the
won.
replay
BBL
of
left with no money on
Levin
this
dashing
one.
into sight, but
Prophet
Miniboo getting 2.
Second
Oh,
guessing
wow.
the potential of a player there, and without him committing to clearing Miniboo,
Yeah.
it's the mistake which they are made to rue at the end. And
On a
I
Nico.
genuinely, every time I see a
I
coach
did say
camp, you would
Heretics,
think
and
their
it's been a
team
lot
had
of A
lost,
hits.
but it's the other way around because the Valorant we're seeing is choice at best.
Yeah, it's definitely.
holy
okay.
fuck.
And that's from the blades out.
This game has no
Another
chill.
reason to get excited.
Yeah.
If you're tuned in right now, no reason to
Gonna try and get that
press
gun.
pause on an eco round because anything is possible, and BBL are throwing ults at this. They're throwing Levin and a flash in
Whoa.
hand. It's a perfect setup, but he's missed
Oh, that's
every
such a
jump
nice
shot.
idea by
Could've
BBL,
asked for
man.
anything better,
That flash
but
over the
that
top
being
was
said,
so good
Yampy's
from
managed to
Yampy.
rescue a rifle, a phantom.
Great try.
I still can't believe he's keeping track of all this shit with these many abilities on his team.
Look at
They-
Magnum Sheriff.
He's going to need another collapse.
Could still win this round. They've done so much damage to Woot and
Don't
Rian.
forget it.
Woot and
Magnum's
Rian did the
alive.
one body shot from a sheriff.
He's caught the better
Always went the right way.
side
he's
of
gonna
the
hit him.
timing here. Walking up camp.
But the question is,
Gonna be top
what
mid
does
ready
Boo
for
do here?
Heretics. Here's the
Does he
players
come back
moving.
and
That's
help
the
his team by
rotation.
clearing this?
BBL in a strong position
get
here,
one and
despite
then
the way.
nine.
So he's pinged
You
from
don't-
the
you
attack
don't
side
clear this
towards this
from
position
Boo.
though, and I think Heretics are aware.
Ah, Magnum thought he might have gone into him.
Oh, that's the
He
step
might
from
still
Magnum.
have the
Does he have an
Turned
angle?
ahead.
Does he have an
Still
angle?
No response. Yampy no knife yet. He's just going to go.
Ah,
for
why are you
it.
pulling out
They're
U
ready
tail
for them
instead
on
of just
site,
going
ready
for a
to
peek?
receive BBL.
Yeah,
maybe
that
a
they
stall,
are,
20
but
seconds.
remember, with Heretics popping out, it's
Yampy
the
could
time
win it.
is the
Oh
big
my
issue.
God.
We
Wow.
don't have time to clear these corners.
Wow.
I mean, it's
BBL.
great. It's so good.
BBL, a thrifty round.
Holy
A
shit.
pay safe card, Thrifty.
Magnum in the
It's
end,
the
throwing that
rifle in the
haunt and
hands of
not
Yampy
dying,
that's
just
won it
containing
for
them in
them.
A, ended up being the best play.
Recollected
Yeah.
a
Both of those flashes are so nice from Yampy. The first one for the kill and then the second one for the tiles pressure.
They're a little unlucky there. Just knives trying to hit
We
those
can
players.
fucking make earthquakes happen. And no one can buy sunglasses for the flashes.
Magnum doesn't overplay his hand, no overextension, and BBL back in front.
They're on an eco now.
To make it
Got jet
I
knives.
think we need to have a
This
discussion.
counter could be big.
You should work in an
His
arms
flash
factory in
ability
Valorant.
has been so
Constructing
BBL
sunglasses.
clear on the front foot this time.
So the KO knife
still
there,
don't know how
pretty
KO
big.
gets flashed.
Stop them from doing that
Genuinely.
fast exit.
Make it last.
That's been the biggest difference in the composition for me. The knife timings as well, and with the null command and
I mean,
Armageddon.
KO
Yeah.
here to stop this.
BBL have
how powerful would the... Can you make sunglasses that would stop a flashbang from affecting you that you can also still see with? They'd have to dynamically react to the light, wouldn't they?
And just with
Give
the
me 2
amount of
weeks.
utility
I'll
they
be right
have,
back.
this stockpile, constant information game, on
Oh
which
my
they're
God.
playing
They're
into
That
all-
the
haunt
market.
again.
As they head out, resistance from Heretics.
Everybody's thinking about their ultimate.
Furion too.
Yeah,
BBL's util
thinking about
looks
the Armageddon, but
amazing
decides
compared to when they
against it.
first debuted this comp.
Yeah.
They've got so many ideas.
What? Did he?
Heretics could win it.
What was the point of
Oh
that?
my
ult?
god, there's no way. There's no way he's
Holy
hidden from
shit.
this. He's looking at him. He's seen him,
Popped up
bro.
on
He's
the
seen
radar,
him.
but Magnum's
He's
still
like looking
getting
down and
hard
seeing his
now.
toes.
Panic Station, Sociable is forced to invest his ult. It has come
okay,
off the
someone's
line
out.
line,
Minibu just
despite
ran
in the
in.
hands of Rians as time continues to tick on down. Players on
That
the
didn't
side
really
of the
achieve what
net.
Sociable was
Full
looking for there.
Effect.
Yeah, but look at Sociable's timing. Brilliant.
Why did
But it's up
Rihanna's
to
ult?
Prophet
Shot.
to really hold things down? He's the one that's full of health. And the spike down on the ground. It's looking like this will be BBL.
Well,
to
it's
get
8-10.
out.
It's
What was
still.
Rihanna's
We are in a
But they
fucking
navigated
slugfight
second
right now.
quarter.
As I say, this
They
game
did.
has no chill.
They've now reached double digits, so starting to
webcam
close
froze.
in on the map. More problems for Heretics. This was a huge opportunity. He does spot Magnum on the cam there, but still even making for a trade. And ultimately, the bigger picture here for Heretics has to be the fact that, yeah, Ascent, their map pick on the attack. Things not quite
The
coming
quant's
together
fully been
for
finished.
them in instances.
KJ and Cypher's default Ascent comp
out
costs
of this rifle
3150. So it's a difference of like 400 total. For the most expensive to like 150 extra.
I think the
for
best
team.
team with only IGLs who to pick. Nats 100%. That's not even a thought. Definitely Nats. Valen 100%. Yeah. Are we counting Forsaken? If we're counting Forsaken 100%. Who would be our duelist? Do I get safe? Like genuinely, can I take safe? Can I take safe as my duelist player?
All right, this round is everything, man. This round is everything.
This is
for
a pretty
Heretics.
good team. This is a
You
pretty
lose
good
this,
team.
you're
We got
done.
what? Nats.
It's 0-2.
I guess would you put John on Senti?
Be the same
you
thing
put
right
Nats
now,
on
but
Senti.
instead of
Are they really
Magnum
tiles
supporting
crunching them with a fucking
You got Valen on smoke.
again
Prophet with the
on a rifle round? Yeah, they are.
Utility
Holy
says
shit!
all
Viper
of
now.
That
That
TP though, that TP from Boo.
Prophet and Sociable
Boo!
completely
Boo!
transfer
You have to
so
win the round for your
in
team.
towards this attack, but both players are stuck in the
God,
corner.
the flashes.
And it'll be Sociable and Prophet found.
Counter flash from Yampy wins one more
3v3, they
fight,
know
but his
exactly
utility
where
belt
they
is
all
now
are, I
empty.
think.
He's the last player left on B.
Yeah, but look, the support's coming in. The reinforcements of Levin and Magnum. I'll deny the next push out.
They're still looking for a ball, still trying to fight this.
Yeah, they know that they want to.
They've run out of utility to go in with though, and
Oh, he
Yampy!
died!
That's the spike that he's dropped. The rest of the players cut off.
Yeah, and the players have to fight back.
Oh,
Wow,
so good.
that's
Wow.
It's over. And BBL
Wow.
with the
What a
sucker
decision to run a
punch
tiles
to
crunch on
Heretics.
them and just
Fight
put
11.
max pressure on Heretics on the round
Every
that they
single
need to
time
win.
you grit your teeth
Yeah,
with
and then money's not
BBL.
great.
They're down
No,
for
their
a
money's
fight,
fucked.
down for a brawl.
It's completely gone.
And best Heretics. Even with
I even like teleport default from Boo into the corner, but what the fuck was that TP? Like, why are you doing it in the open
So
and-
close.
I don't know.
Because this game has no
With the
chill.
spike
I guess he's
dropped,
Everyone's
I guess
reacting.
he's pretty unlucky.
Understood.
Nothing.
Yeah.
11 brings them up to the next level.
It's
They're
been
not forcing
a slow
either. They're just
progress for BBL, and it
this
seems
is
as if
good
it's the
enough.
Gonna
exact
let
same
BBL
thing,
get to 12.
the exact same set play.
What?
And it's
Mini boot
found
TPs
Mini Boot
instantly to logs?
Instead, even though it was Wook caught in the utility.
With what? A paranoia?
Many
What did they,
Mujoro
what
has
did they even
been-
combo that with?
This is some
Fucking
desperation
wrong.
type shit.
Oh, that's a crazy play from
Oh
Yankee.
my
Dude,
God.
man, why are we?
And these
What
fights
the
from
fuck
BBL,
are we doing? I
you
mean, they
never
used a
think
cypher.
that
They are
can
just
take
boxing them in, though. They're
Just
just boxing them
playing
in. Like,
around
Team
what we know
Heretics
to
have
be
no
possible.
control of
Seems to
anything
be
on the
the
map.
answer
BBL are
to
just
send
fighting
them
them
on their
over and over and over
way.
again.
To
That is a
finally
Paper X
get
round,
past
man.
Yeah,
Heretics
well, they're playing.
and
This is Paper X
vanquish
game.
their demons.
Yeah.
They just know they're playing better.
4-match
I
points.
fuck with it from BBL.
Now this game, if they win here,
for
doesn't fully
BBL
secure them
in
in,
a
but
matchup
it's
that they
pretty
have
fucking
never
likely.
Been able to win.
Doesn't it? BBL is still not locked if they win this game.
Depends on vitality.
Next.
What if I...
No. It depends on. They need for it to not be. They would need a grand final that doesn't include any of Liquid, Fnatic, or
The evolution year long.
they would.
Right,
Wait,
I
if
see what you mean.
Liquid won, I think it would
Potentially concerned that they
guarantee
might
them.
Fall
'Cause
away
either them,
from the
then-
chasing pack on
Yeah,
points.
The only way they
without
don't
those
make is if Giants beat
international
Liquid.
attendances. But they've done it in the one game
'Cause what?
that really
It has to be
mattered.
It has to be a
Giant
final that
Against
doesn't
the old
include
guys,
any of
Final
those
they
was
can
top
out
never
three,
get
basically.
past.
Right.
With the best chance at punching their ticket, Heretics immediately meeting
Who
the
said
round
that the
result
EMEA
with
playoffs
pace.
was figured out? Yeah.
Big play
I mean,
made.
we all predicted the same shit
All
on
eyes
Plat Chat,
Levin again.
and we all underrated BBL again.
Manages
Yep.
to escape.
They've got to be the most underrated team by us all year.
Somehow,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
just for a moment,
We keep talking about how, oh yeah, they're really good, and then we never pred them to win anything.
We'll focus here for BBL. They have numbers, and Heretics still not scaled to sight. Yeah, and BBL know that those players here, the hunt doesn't reveal them, but the C instead. There's a skill through mid, but
Okay.
Gun out, buddy, when there's people like
completely
close.
unlock
It's
the A
possible.
site. It's sociable to pick up against 4. Heretics shoot in to at least arrive at the 9th round as you expected. Way
I
behind
don't think use a
schedule,
timeout.
but
I honestly can't
there are
remember.
rough waters they need to traverse.
I think they used one, right?
Otherwise, a drop down to the lower bracket with
I'm not sure if they have in
Fnatic
this second half.
hanging about in there amongst other teams looking to push for their own qualification to Paris.
Oh, they've used both.
We know that Heretics have really stepped up
He should just save
in
you.
the mental game, and this will be the next in a list of tests. 3 rounds now, the deficit.
So
Listen, 3
BBL, yeah,
rounds
I think the only way
easily
that if
come back
Liquid
for
won,
Heretics
then that would
to
guarantee
make the
one of
same
Liquid or
comeback. In
BBL.
fact,
So
even
BBL would have
bigger
to finish at least
on
3rd if they
Herald
win this
in
game,
the first
which
matchup.
gives them at
These
least
two
5
played against
points.
each other
No,
and
4
kick
points.
off.
Player standing.
That 4 points would put them on at least 12.
Imagine how much that would harm
Is that ahead of
BBL in the
Liquid?
process. You have to think
What are
about
Liquid
the
on?
other
Are
side.
they on 11,
The
Liquid?
push and pull. They'll still
Liquid
have
are
money
also
beneath
on
them,
12.
of course, but you saw Heretics
But
changing
it's done
up
on
the game
stage
plan,
2
moving
results.
away from the B main fight, which hadn't served them well, and the same for BBL. Slight
So
mid
BBL would be ahead of Liquid.
Flash, Odin spam, making it feel like it's a
Can't
Niles
answer
crunch
the
again.
target. So it's a stalemate to start off
Meanwhile,
round 22.
Levin is
Liquid won,
upping
one of
A
them
main.
would have to go to the grand final.
It's really nice ideas from BBL.
Which means only one team could finish there. What are Heretics on?
Heretics. Once again, slow default.
No, it's only head-to-head in Americas. In the other regions, it's not. Heretics are on 14.
Taking their time to explore the map and bleed as
Also,
much
maybe,
utility from
maybe-
BBL as possible.
maybe
We've
they
not
could still
really
go out.
seen that engaged with all too much up until this point, and that has been the most deciding
Liquid win.
factor. Brute force their way into mid and doing a pretty decent job so far.
I need to
This is
think
the
about
other
after
thing that
this
Heretics
game.
are doing well though. It's not allowing BBL the chances, giving them any information.
Assuming they win, because they haven't won yet.
Found the entry onto Yampy on A main.
Yampy started
So
A main.
the Spike looking to head this way as well. Still numbers here for BBL though. It's both the Op and the Odin. The Op gonna hold it down on towards A main.
What in the fuck
Gets the
are we
the
up
fuck?
to
Good
here, man?
shot.
You've got yourselves in a 5v4, you have no dash, you need to be
Time,
TPing in to engage, and that's what we're pulling out.
And allows a little safe
Can't we
space
pass
for
it
the
now?
Spike to get down.
That's
Nothing to get
oh,
back
the
in on though
spam.
if you're BBL. Profex
Borderline
found a kill, but the
reportable.
utility won't be there. That's where Heretics have the jump.
Or at least they did.
What is going on with Miniboo's pathing today? He's had some atrocious ones.
He's not found any hits whatsoever. So
The pressure's that
looks
it feels like.
BBL, they're going to try
Maybe.
try different.
He didn't have an opening
Quite
kill.
get his gun out in time.
What?
What is this round?
Which to try and look with. And Levin has a rifle
They
in
can't.
his
They don't have time.
hands.
They
The
do
time
not
is
have time.
really starting to tick away now, and a crossfire which both players can work with and react.
Jesus Christ, that was horrible from Heretics, but they won.
Stepping up.
If he didn't have an open, he gets a kill.
Rian's doing the job for Heretics.
Did they just...
But this round in
Is that
my
just
What
a
is
land
that
thing?
for
When he
Yampy
didn't
as well, though?
hit
Holy
the
fuck, what a
attack.
terrible
By the time
round.
we reached the 40
Wait, did he try to ult?
all three initiators have run out of their
Who?
non-replenishable utility, and that really
Miniboo.
influences the outcome of the round. Because when it gets to the retake,
I don't know.
Was that
Maybe.
an ult cheating the distance TP thing? It's just as unfortunate it was in the smoke.
No, he doesn't have an ult.
On an eco.
Never mind. What the fuck was that?
No, he just trolled. He just trolled his TP. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
They are out of
Yampy
ults
sent
here.
that shit and lost the round for his team, and then, my god, the Heretics players tried their hardest to give it back.
Oh,
the horns.
horns.
No one's breaking the horns.
There's so many bodies here for BBL.
Oh, that's bad.
there is, and then back into the retake. You think
Magnum's had two
Okay,
rounds
we
in a
have
row.
paranoia.
It's looking pretty rough.
bad works
Every
when we blame them.
triple initiator
Levin has
retake.
exactly
Just
what
kill
he wants
Levin.
in hand.
Just kill Levin.
Who
is
the
trip? By the
Oh
trip?
no.
Heretics
That's over.
have
It's chaos with that Miliband.
BBL's retake here.
That's crazy.
Multiple times.
It's not
Right,
shit
you got
that
Fatal.
was building before.
They've got
That's
no
so
ult.
After
funny.
2 rounds or less.
That's crazy.
That impossible, of course. But I
Okay,
think you get
rifles
the
back
idea.
though. Final round. I can't believe it's all come down to this.
Incredibly close
Double pistol, by the way, and BBL
BBL
still might lose
Refuse to
this.
win.
To drop here.
Oh
I mean, of
my
course,
God.
That's a crazy
around
trip,
you're
to be
expecting
fair.
them to do it, and it would be classic.
It is a
Perfect
wild
kills.
one.
For them
From
to win
Jenny
the
to
24th.
heaven. That is a fucking filthy
OT out of
trip
the
that
question
Benji
just
put
for
down.
now. And the one advantage that they will bring into this final stint of regulation is the Nightfall.
let's get an
Slow it
OT
down.
going.
Early.
Gonna slow it down.
Let's
and
get an
let
OT
Yampy troll.
going.
Remember, Heretics
Nah,
have
BBL
become
win.
aware of how BBL want to play through the mains and be aggressive.
Oh,
That's why
Yampy's
we're
using
seeing
his
such a
flashes
slow
early. He's
start
scared
to
of
the
trolling.
rounds. Gambit
Leaving
esque in
mid
the way that
so open.
they're just waiting to see what their opponents do.
Drawing on some
I have a
of the
read that
MEA's
BBL's not going to
finest,
gamble the mid flash shit again.
giving it their own spin. Heretics always having to stay ahead of
Well,
the curve.
yeah,
to
I mean,
stay
BBL
relevant
have
regionally.
conditioned you not to go mid because they
Reinventing
run
themselves.
tiles crunches on you at the start of the
Composition next
round.
in a long list of
But when
approaches
they
that they've
don't
shown
have
Ascent and what has
mid-aggression,
worked best.
they have no senti. It's just open.
Partnership
Yeah.
of Woot and Miniboot
They'll drone it out now.
remaining
Yeah,
steadfast.
no one
in
has
After
Marcus
this drone is
Crazy.
such a nice timing
beginning
to
their
be split.
approach, but you can see BBL not making early
Actually, then
investments
again,
in
you are going
utility
into the
this
fade
time,
ult. Magnum
sitting
could win
on
the
as
round
much
with
as they
Zelf.
possibly can.
I mean, they have a guy top mid now. They closed the door. Teo has salvos to stop it as well.
Continues to tick
43
down.
seconds against
Shutting the
salvos.
door is
you
going to
see.
make them
Filling
think that
up
B
with
is the
sand.
weak side.
Heretics not
Yeah.
yet dead and buried.
Mid in
Again,
general is
35
weak.
against triple initiator Utah. You're
They're
going to
going
get
to think they're
stalled.
running into two.
30 seconds remaining.
Molly Paranoia, you haven't conditioned any util yet. You got fucking knife. 26 seconds.
Oh, they're not clearing
Spike,
11.
spikes down.
What are you
Just gotta live in
doing?
main.
BBL and prime opportunity to win out the
That's
series.
GG.
What the fuck?
I mean,
GG.
a sick game, but also a sick game, but fantastically played from BBL. They did need both pistols. That's the only caveat to that one. Like, it would have been a closer game if it had been even pistols, but fucking hell, BBL played well. They were definitely better than Heretics today.
Wow.
God damn, man.
What a game.
What a peak. What a peak for them.
Actually.
They've 2-0'd Fnatic and... Did they 2-0 Fnatic, actually? Was that game 2-0? I can't even remember.
Checking.
No, weren't they all 2-1 yesterday?
It was 2-1. They beat Fnatic 2-1 and they beat Heretics 2-0. Jesus. Oh, yeah, because they got
watched a lot of
slapped
Val
on
yesterday.
Corrode, didn't they? They got beaten on Corrode.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna work it out. I still think there's multiple ways BBL actually don't make champs somehow.
That's crazy.
But how? Yeah, let me check.
Aren't they minimum top
Yeah, they're top 3. It puts them level with
Yeah, they're
Liquid.
top 3.
They're top 3, but if Liquid, Fnatic don't make first, second, and third, or first or second,
Right. I'm gonna
then they're not.
hold
gonna
on.
win.
I'm gonna be my own quant for a second, and I'm gonna work out.
Quants, Quants, run the numbers. Quants, do it right now.
Right. BBL are on 12 points.
The casters are saying as well that they are not completely
Guaranteed.
locked yet.
Yeah.
If Liquid win, they also will get the points, and they will go ahead of Team Heretics.
Don't stop.
They will also minimum get 4 points.
It would be tragic if BBL
Right?
came
At that
third
point, BBL
and didn't
would be
make
4th.
champs. That would be the worst.
So at that point,
in
they're
any
the
region.
4th seed, right? So then,
They'd
if
beat
someone went on
Heretics
a
and
lowest
Fnatic,
run,
losing the
like
lowers,
a KC or a Giants,
and somehow
or a
miss out on
Navi,
champs, that'd
or a
be horrendous.
Vitality, if someone else finished first or second, then BBL are out.
Let's see.
Yeah, they still aren't in. No matter what the Liquid game is, either it doesn't matter. If Giants win, then obviously 2 teams can still just finish in the top 2, and Heretics and Fnatic are above them on points. And if Liquid win, Liquid are then still ahead of them on points. And so then if they lost out, they'd be in the Talon spot, where if they lost out and someone else like a Navi or Vitality, KC or Giants went on a lowest run and finished in the grand final, they would be out.
It's not going to happen.
They are almost certainly
Not gonna
going to
happen.
go, but considering that we guaranteed BBL would lose their first game, and I'm guessing had we predicted this game, we also would have guaranteed Heretics.
Yeah, probably.
You saying that it's not going to happen?
Well,
means
yeah,
that it
that doesn't
could
hold
happen.
any weight, does it?
No, doesn't hold any weight whatsoever. But it is very
So there's
likely
regrets.
that Liquid. Or am I talking out my ass? Because if Liquid then beat BBL, they're one of the 2 teams that would go. Oh no, then Fnatic and Heretics will still be on points. No. No. I'm not talking out my ass. What? Who's it better for, BBL? Who wins? Probably Liquid, I guess. But
He's on another level. How does it feel to have 2 fragging IGLs on the same team?
I mean, unbelievable. Like, Martin was the best piece we could have gotten. Like, I'm so happy he's with us. I think he has improved also as a player, like, so much. Like, I think our whole team. Like,
now
we were
Heretics
watching
can still
some of
make
our
champs.
old
Their
ones from
chances are
kickoff to
still
prepare for this
fine.
week and just, like,
Again, they're in the
making us
spot that
realize
if they just
how
win their
bad we
lowest
were at
game,
that
they're
time.
also still in.
And how much we have actually improved
So,
this whole time. And,
it's not a
yeah,
disaster for them.
It feels amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing to watch as well for you guys. There's a lot of creativity coming out of you guys. The identity is there, the strats is there, and also the anti-strat, because that Icebox comp coming out of your opponent today was a bit of a surprise, at least for us. You don't see the Yoru on Icebox a lot, but there was a round where you were staring at the Yoru TP, and I bet you love the fact that he committed and you got him instantaneously. So talk me through the reads that we saw today.
I mean, we knew they're gonna change comp because I think they banned Icebox for a long time. We almost 13-0'd them last time. We knew that they're gonna change to double duelist because I think that's where Heretics plays the best. I think all the maps where they play double duelist, they are the best. And we kind of expected it. Not anti, but, you know, on the fly. Keep doing what we always do. Keep adapting on the fly. And yeah, preparation the whole week, past week has been just incredible.
It's paying off, Jumpy. It looks great. Lastly, before I let you go, Pao is going to be joining us on the desk after this break. Anything you want me to ask him, I'll do it for you.
Does he ever feel hungry?
Does he ever feel hungry?
Yes.
Okay, I will try and remember that. But thank you very much, Jumpy. Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days in the next round of playoffs. You heard it from him. We're going to find out after this break if Pao does indeed ever feel hungry. See you in a
Right. Well, BBL actually won't play till next week, right? Isn't the upper final next week? Yeah, so they got a full week prep, and obviously whoever they play against will also as well. So Any keepers, Mr. Wager?
I'm down. I'm trying to figure out how to get a BBL. Give me a second. I gotta do this stream now too,
You
bro.
really need to stop committing to saying you'll do things.
How else do I get ahead in life? You know what I'm saying? You gotta make contracts. You gotta sign contracts.
I mean, I'm
That's all
still
it is.
waiting for you. Maybe you could get a BBL and then lose that limb. Maybe
Yeah,
it'll be,
maybe
maybe
use
it'll
the
be so
limbs,
big
fat,
it'll
and
count as a
muscle.
limb.
Are you jumping into rematch?
Oh, whack! A Sideshow's laptop from 1995, not run rematch.
Is there anything we can do that's inclusive of all of us three, or are we just playing rematch?
No, just play
No,
rematch.
no. Don't try to be inclusive. Don't try to be inclusive. That would go against everything that TMV stands for.
But it's
Wow.
I'm a melting pot. I'm Canada. I'm Toronto.
Wow. Well, we're two white British men, so we're the opposite.
Speak for yourself, man. Speak for yourself.
I just meant historically.
There's a rematch update.
Again? Again?
I just downloaded a 300 megabyte update. Can your 1987 internet handle that, or what are we saying?
Hold on, I'll have to dial it up.
Get your quant involved.
Right, we might get a small F for a brief
I'm gonna play some
moment.
dulls then. We're gonna play some dulls. Chat.
What's your favorite dull?
What is my favorite dull? Probably Scrandle. I'm not gonna lie.
It is pretty good, isn't it?
I think it goes crazy.
It's pretty good.
Scrandle is really good. The other one that I do genuinely enjoy though is Tradle, which is a weird one. But guessing the country based on their export economy is just fucking ludicrous, but it feels so good when you get it right. I would be terrible at Bandle, and I literally wouldn't even be able to do it. So I'm not gonna try.
God, he'd just be
I'm
sitting there
averaging
all day,
second
being
guess
like,
on
haven't heard
Vandal.
this one.
No, I literally
haven't heard
like,
this one again.
I'm gonna launch
Nope.
it. I'm gonna launch it. There's actually no shot that I would get it right.
Have you
Okay,
played Woman?
you're gonna be getting a small F.
The Womandle is not a thing.
It is.
Womandle is not a thing.
gotta
I'm gonna
name a
Google it,
woman.
but I'm gonna Google
I'm
it
on
off stream.
97%.
Womandle. Womandle.
98.
Womandle is not a thing, bro.
I might have spelled it wrong.
Womble.
I
It
mean,
says,
that
"Do you
definitely
mean
sounds like something
Mandel?"
you could make. Someone could
Do
make
you
Womandle
mean-
to name this random celebrity woman.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I type in Womandle and it says, "Did you mean Mandel?"
Damn.
What insane erasure?
But that erasure is
Insane
based on your
erasure.
content preferences. That's based on what you Google. So like
Mandel
that's on
soy
you.
wax
Umasume
candles.
updating. No, you stop.
What the fuck? I don't want that. All right, I'm gonna play
should be
Bandle.
back.
I'll be right back.
All right, but where's the toucan?
I just did the update. And now I need to go get my controller, so I'll be back in a second.
Oh, he's tossing my Elo.
And I need to fill up my water, so I'll do that as well.
I'm gonna miss rematch, man. Only have a few months left of this game, and then it's gone. So sad. Why is it gone? 2x KO. That'll be the mid-round stream or mid-map game. Yes, look into my life. I released it as September 9th.
Right. Let's put it on voice activity. Okay, I'm in. Mr. Wager, are you there? Why is the sound? My sound is just coming out of my controller now. Is Shio not there? Can someone on Shio's stream come to my stream and say if Shio's there or not? He is? He's there? Do I need to speak in code or something? Tell him to invite me. Ragebait doesn't work against DMV because he only reads YouTube chat. God, a Twitch chatter complaining that I only read YouTube chat. Who would have ever thought? Chair am I using? I don't know, some random fucking ass chair. You invite him for once? You know what? I will. He's not even online. Should I just go into a game? He is playing the game in his stream though? What? That's a PS4 controller here. There's a PS5 controller there. Well, unlucky. No Shio wager. Let's go team. Why is it coming out of my controller? I just joined a game because you weren't there. Hello? Why is it coming out of my controller?
My bad.
Oh, is it on my... Ah, yes. Can you hear me?
The fuck, hello?
Why is it coming out of my controller, bro? Why is it coming out of my controller? Hello?
Did everyone's internet die?
Hello? My controller took over. It took
That's
over.
what I
It
thought.
had a mind of
That's
its
what I
own.
thought. Alright, cue us.
The most useless PS4 feature, actually true. It's so crazy. It changed it on both my PC and then Discord. I thought it would only change the PC. Jack Knowles. Do the Jamster dance. I don't know what the Jamster dance is. I'm gonna need... What is the Jamster dance? I'm still regretting not getting Chris Wood. So I need to check my fantasy team. Palmer or Salah captain? What do we think? Palmer? I've got it on Salah right now. Multiple of you saying Palmer. Wow. Normally when the chat all says something, they tend to be right.
So you're telling me, TMV, you wouldn't even play a free-to-play fighting game?
Like, would I? Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
But what if I was playing?
Then I'm sure
And
you'd
Josh was
enjoy it
playing.
very much because that seems like your kind of game. I've just never been into fighting games. They've just never spoke to me on a gaming level.
But what if someone came to you in like 2019 and was like, TMV, I wanna, do you wanna?
Look, I'm
make
currently
YouTube
watching
videos and-
Dark, so if you want to go back in time, specifically to 2019, which they do in that,
Oh shit.
then honestly, sure, go and convince me to play a fighting game, but it's never been for me.
What if I'm what if you said this about making YouTube content and watching Valorant back in the day?
I mean, it's a fair point, but now I'm old, so I'm set in my ways.
The perfect time. Perfect time to get friends who can help you through the process. You know what I'm saying?
My idea for you would be find some other chump to do it.
But I like the chumps I've got right now. What a pass.
Shall I wait to finishes all?
Almost.
Shall I wager does nothing of the sort? They cross it in forward.
I'm cooking.
Crazy play by me, but it worked.
What the hell is that? Ooh.
Oh, shit, I might have missed you. Ah, shit, sorry.
Oh, you might have scored.
Keepers. Square it.
Oh my God. He feels bad. Oh no.
Come on. Yeah, it's your fault.
Keepers. Square it. To me.
Oh, you're in.
So good. I'm so good.
Wow. Yeah, take a bow for fucking scoring against an AFK keeper. That's what it's like when Shy was in goal. This is what they see.
Oh. Wait, Sideshow's coaching the show match.
What?
No shot.
For what?
NA Override.
Well done.
What is NA override?
It's like a show match happening in I think for the playoffs. August 30th, yeah, 2 p.m. He's against Spaka. He has Saucy on his team. What the fuck is the captain? Not bad, coach, not bad.
Got that? Oh.
This guy's just taking the balls away.
Square it. To me.
How the fuck you just fucking throwing it like a basket? Oh, fuck me. I was too busy yelling at you and not focusing on what I was doing outside.
Watch, I'm gonna go right and then hit you. Damn. All right.
Okay, now I'm just free. Oh! Oh! There's no!
Oh!
I'm too busy pogging. How did he do that?
Oh my God, Hans is the best guy in the game. I don't know how he did it.
Square it. Switch. Keepers. Here. Keepers. I got it.
What does Pro do?
I'm on it.
Tackle him, tackle him.
To me.
Oh. Okay, that's mine. He glitched past me.
No way. Oh my god.
Here. To me.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
The drama.
I'd like crazy then.
Saw that coming. Oh, they're getting tippy tappy with it.
Oh no.
I got
Nice save.
Swear it.
What's that?
Oh my god, I'm actually a fucking wall.
Here. Swear it.
You got it.
To me. Pass.
Oh my god, I'm swaggy B with it. He send me, send me, send me.
Oh.
No.
Back post.
Oh!
What are you doing?
Oh, they left.
And we have no goalie.
Why are you sliding?
The fuck? Dear Lord.
Why have you got that goal?
Deepers.
Oh. Go, Timmy. Go, go, go. Oh. Shoot that.
Oh. That's completely arsed down. Player on.
To me.
Oh, get back in. Run. Yes, child.
Oh.
Oh, I missed. You got that. You got that. Run at you.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Tim, you got it. No.
You got that. You got that.
Ah!
Here.
I need you guys to play on separate sides of the field, man.
Run. Deepers. Deepers.
Oh!
Oh.
You got that.
I'm on it.
That's our ball. Straight to TMV. What the fuck?
I'm on it. Pass. Deepers.
Oh! 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 3v4!
3v4. Wow.
Why'd you keep it for so long? What the?
Because I didn't realize. Like, I was looking over my shoulder. Like, I was looking over my shoulder for where the ball was, and then I got it, and I didn't realize until I took the extra touch that he'd gone. The keeper wasn't there.
That's crazy.
Look, it's a
Oh,
win.
what a game.
A win is a win.
A win is a win. A win is a win.
I'll ask you this, Shio. See if you know. Should I captain Salah or Palmer?
See, the issue is it's Salah's matchup, right? Versus like the team he's playing, and like, will he actually spend the 60 minutes inside the game?
I mean, you partly got it, right? You partly got it. Walkouts? Oh, we don't have time now.
We have time. You can leave. Sunset, Corrode, Ascent. TL are about to cook. They had a good sunset. I haven't remembered.
Liquid? Yeah, I don't really remember that sunset. Tell us when it's actually about to start.
I think you start Salah. But it's also like everyone else is probably gonna start him too. Why am I saying Salah? It's Salah.
I mean, most people just say Salah, but I mean, I guess if you want to be fully correct.
Not even correct, just that's what his name is. Mo Salah.
Mo Salah.
It's more
Mo
Salah.
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 Here! Here! To me! Back post!
Oh, I actually cannot tell the difference between the kids. Oh, it's a...
Down the line!
What chances are you giving Giants to win this game?
Fucking hell, jump scare.
If they get this,
The voice of God just came into my ear out of nowhere. And you were really loud for some reason.
Yes, I am your god. Snivel before me.
I've heard that you're a coach in some show match.
Oh yeah, did they release
yeah.
that information?
Yeah.
Why is Bren not the other one?
Yeah, I'm coaching Sassy.
Do you get
What are
to
you
pick the
gonna
comp?
I don't think I get to pick shit, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Square it!
I think I'm just gonna go in there and be like, do you guys want to sweat or do you guys want to chill? And then just kind of read the vibe.
If I don't see a coaching masterclass, I'm gonna be very angry.
You gotta call it.
I'm gonna put Sassy. I'm gonna put Sassy on duelist. Actually, it would be funny to put Sassy on Viper and just say that I'm doing a.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Play Recon.
Psycho cosplay. What is the percentage chance of Giants winning?
30.
30. Okay. Yeah.
Has the game started?
I think it might be a bit higher than that. I think it might be like a 35.
Okay, Shayo, goodbye.
Game started.
Actually, one last attack. One last
It's
attack.
not started. They're in map select, agent select for. Sorry, they're in agent select for map 1.
Give me that shit.
What am I doing, bro? I actually cannot tell that that's not a teammate.
Bro, he's running at you. It's not gonna be a teammate.
Yeah, but you might be that clueless. I've seen it.
I'm not. This guy's taking 9 shots on me, bro. Magnum in a clutch, please.
Back! Fine! Post! Square it!
Oh my god.
We leave on that.
Everybody on our team left. It's just me. And I'm scoring.
Holy shit. If I don't see you, Sideshow, I better see you molding in that coaching booth. I want you to take notes and mold.
Take notes and mold about what? What do you mean?
Whatever happens, I want you to look like you're taking it seriously.
This game?
No,
the coached game. Yeah. No, I will. You think I'm not going to be hamming it up in the coaching booth? I'm going to be trying to get the replays team to capture my reaction every round.
I want Bren to be your little assistant in the dark that you like just fist bump when you win a round. Is this game worth watching? Well, I mean, it is a playoffs game that matters quite a lot, so I would say yeah. Run a quick ad to make sure we don't get it during the game. Otherwise, you'll complain that you got one during the game, and I'm not going to do that to you.
I actually don't need anyone. I don't need anyone, man. Fuck this. Let's go.
Is this uppers or lowers? This is uppers. This is all the way at the tippity top. If Liquid win, they are in. If Giants win, they're not in. They can only make it by finishing top 2. But it is win, and it is in for Liquid.
And they'll be battling on Sunset to start. This is GX's pick, and Team Liquid decided to start on defense. And one point that Billy brought up was not wanting to see Kiko and Camo giving away as many first bloods. And although Kiko on the attack,
KC and Navi cannot qualify to Paris on points and must make a first/second run.
Great half overall. It's the defense where he really struggled. So I think I'm completely aligned with her. My eyes are on that raise and how he'll be able to perform here on the defense. As GX, they've definitely shown us that they've got fangs.
Yeah, for sure. I think with that double duelist, there's always going to be a curse of almost needing to get aggressive. Camo in an aggro spot has managed to find that opener though. The first here for the defense, and already clearing with the Prowler over towards A. They have quite a bit of information, especially with the trip currently sat up towards mid. They know they haven't lost that control. The Cam also watching. The GX have got to try and find a gap, and right now there isn't one.
Nothing being offered up. Team Liquid.
So double duelist
space towards the market, quickly
the Kiko
moving to
raise.
backside of B, and they will be here ahead of the pack. So quite a brawl brewing for GX, and with the spike coming solo through main, the stun will get them out. Ara has to quickly fill back in that space, but a flash delays. Grabinho's not getting the space he had hoped for. I like Team Liquid stick together. 3 players on site, 2 in the spawn. It means they've always got numbers to trade. But GX still managed to deal with that backside hold. That's threading the needle around won't even be needed as Trex quickly closes this one in favor of Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's more of what you come to expect from this sort of composition. That early pressure.
I mean, I would say with that BBL win,
destroy any
the very likely case is that
utility, and then on the other side of the map, the initial setup to get Camo into position,
the top
and then
3
just
plus
fading away
BBL.
and playing off those advantages.
Because everyone else would need to finish in the top 2.
And someone who is going to be a highlight for me, who had a
and apart from Giants, all of them are now in the lowers.
Is going to be Camo.
So it does feel,
we've seen him
you know,
have
they're going to
a pretty
eliminate each
decent
other.
stage so far, but with the
yeah, I would say
depth of talent
very
that Liquid
likely.
have, hasn't necessarily been needed, and on the other side of things,
we will.
It's Ara. It's Mr. 50-50, either God or well, God.
Oh, these are the guys we talked about. Kiko, Camo needing those opening duels, and they've got one.
I think we definitely
now.
have played Sunset before, because I remember Kiko and Ray.
Does that one count?
Yeah, outlaw against non-armored opponents.
Finish this quick.
It's pretty easy.
That's an inside flawless.
But it
picks corrode.
This is it, especially with the investment Team Liquid make here. Anybody that's lost is going to be credits left on the floor, but nobody going down. They're set up nicely for round 3.
Spike down.
This is a very clean start to the game. I think especially on this map in general, I'm looking to see what GX have got, because even though I think Corrode maybe necessarily hasn't been the strongest map for Liquid, I think that it's been a pretty poor, especially on the attack side for GX.
We're still running a lot of reach
So
here
I feel
for
like Liquid have
Giants.
almost looked to try and push down on that. And if they're going to struggle,
just don't fully.
on their own
I mean,
map
again,
choice,
though, when Giants do well, it is
be a bit more
often going to be.
This is the first buy round. This is where you
they're
expect
going
to
to
see
get a random aura pop off.
The purchase isn't
Every
bad at
so
all
often.
from Liquid.
That's what we're saying, right? That
Now, if Liquid
round,
do bomb out,
they invested
they actually are in
gives
quite a
them
lot of
something
trouble,
to
because all of a sudden
punch
they
back
would now
with.
be the 4th seed and BBL would overtake them.
GX
So
playing
because
very
BBL
passive
have
again, knowing
won,
that, there's
there is
weapons
some
for everyone
danger
on
now
Liquid, but there's
for
weaknesses, and they might
Liquid.
want to try to make up for that with some aggressive positions.
If
We're
Liquid
already
win this,
seeing
they are
one
in
of
chance,
those
yeah.
taken. Camo tucked in that corner.
Same again.
They're very conscious of it, clearing the box first, then him, but he gets one and gate
Do it
crashes.
one
No
by
one's
one.
with West Side.
Dry.
You have to wonder, what was the plan there?
Yeah, it's the same as the pistol round. Like they
people here.
expect him to be there, but the
Trex gets a
spacing
kill in
just
mid.
isn't good
Alpha
enough.
Flash
And in a
is pretty
round where
good.
you're playing against at
Stun
least
is
a
pretty
few
good.
weaknesses, you can't afford to let it slip. Ara's done well, but again,
He gets
the
one.
spacing from Liquid is
Good double
solid.
swing.
Nats just playing off his teammates, swinging the angles. Flickless has done well, but not well enough.
This might be a
Save
nice little
Liquid again.
G200
Feels like a
Thieves
quick
type
I mean,
Jones.
that was a bonus round.
Feels like a
yeah,
quick
the
one,
fact
doesn't
that
it?
Nats is able to grab 2 on backside, honestly, that should count.
They're
as
picking off
4
Giants before they get to the
against
site, and then
fully
they're so
armored and
easily
heavily
cleaning them up when
weaponized
they have an
opponents.
advantage on the
He's only
side.
got this. If you want to call it that, I think he is
Bit rough, bit rough.
Clean and easy to me.
Neither of them are looking at him, so a different story. 3-0, nonetheless, a clean start, an economic risk in round 2 that's paid
Already
off
they take a
dividends.
timeout.
Lots
At 3-0. That's rough. Hello, Teats. Page chatter. Yeah, there is a world where Heretics miss out. The world where Heretics miss out is where Team Liquid finished 3rd. If Team Liquid finished 3rd, and the grand final is something like BBL versus... I don't fucking know. Vitality. Navi. Navi. Whatever. Giants. KC. Whatever the fuck. Someone else. Actually, this can be 4th as well, I think. How many points to Liquid on? 12? Yeah, that can be 4th as well. Team Liquid finished 3rd or 4th, and the final is BBL versus someone else. Then, yeah, they would miss out.
from Pipson before. A bit more direction given to the boys. 3-0 down. Weak weapons. It should be a 4-0 start. But one of the things
so it's actually it's probably better for Liquid if Heretics do win. Sorry, it's probably better for Heretics if Liquid win.
They need to keep these defenders a bit more modest with the credits they've got to invest. That is quite the challenge.
Because then it's actually more likely that Liquid finish in the top 2, and if Liquid finish in the top 2,
round, how quickly they were dealt with, but we should see some of those
then the Heretics are in.
Out. Camo on the Yoru and aggressive.
So,
it's something you've got to be worried about, and you can't give them those free fights with the gate crash to get out.
It's kind of a weird, like, if you're a Heretics fan, you're either rooting for Liquid to do really well or really bad.
The problem though is when
you kind of not need them to do okay.
So early, it definitely makes it difficult to actually pressure into the site. Aura having to lead the charge. There is a deep trip.
This might turn into another story time day.
It was mentioned by Mini on the desk.
Why don't you tell us this? You know, Shayo, at one point yesterday, I just randomly turned on your stream and just let you tell a story.
I've got a post-plant scenario.
Yeah.
I was only telling stories the entire fucking second match.
What kind of stories?
Stories from my
You were telling a story about how you met your wife.
Losing the first Arrow was super low in HP.
Oh yes,
no one's
I
able
met
to
my
trade
wife.
with
Also
them,
a
and
fun
the rest
story.
of the dominoes come crumbling down. That exactly
Actual How I Met Your Mother type shit, or what? Can you stretch it out into 5 seasons?
Get a plant out of it,
actually, I could with the action that happened. Holy shit, man!
Liquid, that's going to send the credits sky high.
Yeah, they were already in a pretty good position for some of the players.
Well, I mean, you said you started watching Arcane. That seemed quite recent.
That's how it all ended. Yeah, like that's
So you haven't been together that long.
All they could really hope
No, it's been like what, 4 years, 5 years?
versus Na'Vi in their dominant victory. It
almost
was
been married 2
very
years.
clean defensive sides, and the attack maybe being a little bit.
My chat is saying that you have a story about a JBL speaker
maybe
that
not
was
the end of the
fucked.
world, but it's more so just the manner in which they're winning them. Where we
It's
need
not
to see
fucked.
GX
Do I
wake
have to tell
up.
the story again?
They're looking to wake Team Liquid.
No,
up a bit
you
more
don't have to.
punchy
You don't have to.
execute.
You can save
see
it
that
until we
Rolling
meet
Thunder
in
was
person
hand,
again,
but
and then
nobody spotted early.
I'll
The
enjoy
Cypher utility
hearing it
towards
from
the
you.
A side this time. Cam there and waiting. It looks like a good read
Alright.
and a good gamble from Liquid. Maybe seeing that Rolling
Yeah,
Thunder.
there's the stabbing
expecting
story,
this
the
as well to be
JBL
put into play.
story.
Camo already
You've been stabbed or you stabbed?
Sure. Yeah,
Listen,
get elbow control,
there's
but
a
with a
stabbing
gate
story
crash,
and a
he's out of
JBL
here for free.
story.
I don't think they spotted it as him. And that big piece of utility to get them in.
There's the
is nowhere to be
crossbow
seen
story.
anymore.
There is not a crossbow story.
There is a crossbow story. You must have missed that one. That was during the power hour.
There's not a crossbow story. When are you from?
When are
When
you
from?
I'm from where they had COD champs this year. That's where I went to university.
Nade into the corner, may
Kitchener,
even clear
Waterloo.
out another, but Aaron Cloud have done well. Kiko still going though.
Spike's not
Third already
down.
in this one, and the bomb
Thanks.
wasn't found. Patatek watching that cross, and
I
Aaron
didn't hear
needs
them
to be a
knocking on my
hero
door.
once again, and he is not matching up to Kiko.
Holy
Kills for him.
Jesus.
Kiko
5-0 for
4K.
Liquid.
All right,
It's
let's
not
get this
getting
one done
any
with.
better
Let's
for
get this one
GX.
done with.
Yeah, one of the things
Yeah,
that we
honestly,
touched
I'm
on early is the
very
fact that
down for
Kiko
Shadow to
really
just
struggled
tell
when
stories,
it
to be
came to the
honest.
defensive side up against KC. That has
Have you got any that you didn't tell your stream
terrifying
yesterday?
face now, knowing that he's going to be solid when it comes to half
Got any
I was
deep
setting that
cuts?
expectation, so if he leaves
Any
here
deep
with
cuts?
6 kills, something like that,
I told some of the best
Kiko
hits.
didn't do much, but next half, that's where he's terrifying. Well, I'm
I've had
already
arguments with my
terrified.
roommates
And I
before
imagine GXR
over,
too. The pause called in round 3.
Like we used to
Still,
call them
it's 5-0.
1v9s.
When do we get
Because I would have a pretty good take, but they just wouldn't understand.
Round 7. No one
Like
pips
if I
it.
was on a
If it keeps
five,
going this way-
if I was on a 5-story building,
That
and I had a
is
turtle shell,
horrible from Cam.
That is horrid.
Delete it, erase it. Stop the
Oh,
stream out.
And then this happens.
Recover them.
Yeah, we might have to keep it just for a Nats highlight. Edit out that first one. Never mind, he's gone down as well. Trex still gives them that
I think
man
I'm a little bit
advantage
behind
back.
you guys as well.
It was a shaky
117?
start for Liquid.
That's just your brain lag.
Even
Oh, yeah,
still,
I'm a couple seconds
114.
behind. Let me speed up.
focus is Cloud. First fight goes his way. but
Me when
takes a
I'm
lot of
racing
damage
people in the
for it.
Tour de France.
Even still, having that rifle makes this a little bit different. An aggressive push though from Flickless.
Boy, that was
I'm sure that's exactly what they think. Oh wait, I'm a little bit behind here. Let me just activate my boosters and catch up.
Let me just go 2x.
A little bit whiffy. But the only thing that matters is the rounds increasing, and they've already guaranteed an equal half.
Okay, this is a good one.
Yeah, I mean, that was...
Would you
that
guys
was
rather
awful
have 4
from
arms or 4
really
legs?
and truly something I hope
Why
I
would
never
you
see
want
again,
4
but here it
legs?
is.
Okay, see, now already.
Hold
you're
on.
being
Whoa, whoa,
stupid.
whoa, whoa.
Do I get hands at the end of the arm?
4 legs.
No, so your arms come out from where your legs are right now,
You know what, that's a
or
good
your
teammate
legs come
right
out from where your
He could've
arms
been
are,
full
and that's
tilt.
how you have the
He
4
could've
and
gone
4.
off the chains instead.
Oh fuck
He
me.
makes
So
the
where,
call
you have to
for
give
those
up either your arms or your legs.
There just would have been 2 or 3
Well, you'll
I'd
have
rather
legs
give
for
up
arms.
my legs.
Well, if you give
Well,
up your
obviously
legs,
I'd rather have arms then. I don't want to live a life with no arms.
You would still be able to twist
It seems like
your
a harder
legs and-
life. I mean,
But for
You'd be able to
GX,
adapt your
Because
legs
of
to
the
your arms.
fingers. It's because of the fingers. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not as dexterous.
I'm not too bothered about the arms themselves. It's the ability to, you know,
Mid-crunch does put a lot of pressure on
hold a
Kiko.
pen,
He had
hold a
nowhere to
phone,
go.
You can hold a pen with your
make
phone.
food.
Players were
You can, but it's so much more difficult. It's way more difficult.
You just have to relearn it.
Every investment from them is coming
Meldrox,
up.
thanks
I'd rather
for the
relearn
20
how to
months.
walk with arms.
That is,
You'd be like
I mean,
3 feet
the
tall.
smartest DMV chatter.
I don't care.
It's the best we've got for GX right
Also,
now.
with arms or with legs, you have unlimited wall running.
Other than that,
You can permanently wall run.
Look how much they've got in terms
What?
of credit.
I'm not a
Sure, the last
superhero.
round was at least a little bit
You don't
closer.
have to be. You have
The fact
permanent
is,
wall
the
running
second
with your
they
legs.
got even remotely
How?
closer,
How?
they went
Explain
like
that.
a-
How?
Explain.
In windmill fashion, like you would just
Wind-
start with your arm, like
And it really does
arm, leg,
has been
you are
no
permanently
answer
wall running.
As of yet for the side of GX.
There is still gravity in this world of yours, isn't there?
7-0.
Absolutely, but I have 4 legs. I've got the torque to be able to unlimited wall run.
Normally,
You do not have the
I
torque.
would, like,
You don't have the
really
grip.
like
You don't have the
legs.
friction.
Should've been-
It's 4
there
legs,
should've been
man.
a second pull.
You got extended reach as well with your legs for
I'm
arms,
not a
like
fan of the
insane
early
extended
timeouts. I
reach.
think
I'd be probably in the
often it does
NBA.
show that there's some desperation,
But does it count as a
maybe it
kick
was
ball?
well-placed, 'cause this
I can play
has been
football in the
a
fucking most obscene ways. The
start, and it is
shots I'd be
not
hitting in rematch.
getting any better.
Holy camo.
The showstopper was popped to stop the push, and instead it's used deep into their spawn. Team Liquid,
Yeah.
they're pulling out
Little
Are you
low,
saying
you
that
can
any
keep it.
four-legged animal
Maybe they
can
should
wall
just
run
stop.
like a
Just
cow?
stop the
They're just not
aggressive.
trying hard enough.
The cows don't have arm holes. They only have 4 leg holes. I'm talking about putting your legs in your
Okay,
arms.
well then a bear. What about a bear?
A bear is
That's
also
very
leg-
similar.
No, bear has been leg hole coated in evolution throughout time.
No, bear is armhole coded.
So you're telling me they walk on their 2 legs?
That's unfortunate. He was
They
probably
can.
gonna try
They
and set up
absolutely
the
can.
side of the map,
Yeah,
but now
when
they're
fucking
gonna run
And
forced by
frequently
nature.
do.
Nats in his setup.
No,
No, they
no.
frequently do.
That's if
They
get
don't.
the plant,
When they're
and
hunting
now
for
that
fish, they're just
has been set off. Nats
clawing at
knows
the ground,
exactly
3
where
legs,
they're- but this is the thing with
4
Nats.
legs on the
He
ground.
knows that they've already got a man advantage. He's just waiting for the cavalry to arrive, and they're going to play this together.
Bears do climb trees, yeah.
breaking
But
themselves.
I think bears are more like 4 arms than 4 legs,
That's a
personally.
little ahead of the pack, but he wins.
Oh, I
Bears
love
are
when I
not
split
4
up
arms.
in
They're
it.
they're
My rifle goes
paws.
back me.
Paws
Bears are
leg
pretty close to
coated.
4 arms.
Paws are foot coated. Paws are not hand coated.
They found him now, but he isolates the first. The box blocks him
Oh
on the
my God, the
ball.
balls.
But it works for another pick.
Are you gonna deny me a 13-0 by losing a 3v1?
The clock starts to
He's
tick
got it.
in his
It's Trex.
favor.
Well-
For Trex, the pressure's on.
Oh my god, the aftershock
Oh,
doesn't
no,
even
they
land.
angle. For Flickless, that seems like it's just a tap. Drawn in.
There's no way.
Oh my god, he got it! That's
There's no
spectacular from
fucking way.
Wonderful
That is
cosmetic
so
start.
nice,
With
that
so
shot.
close
Fucking
to
way.
being the spark of hope.
Did he land it
Right
before he got
for
stunned, or
GX.
was it like frame 1 or something?
Fuck the stun, man. Like, it's just
That was
so
nasty.
clean
I want
with
to see
it.
that in like
the
real
fact is,
slow
even
mo.
with the aftershock not quite connecting, that stun, well played. You feel like he should have won it in the end. Flickless did well, but it's just an instant one tap from Trex. You put him in these late round clutch scenarios, and he just seems to win it for you every single time. It's a nice try. But
Giant just map pick, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
4 rounds to play for. The last even an opportunity gifted.
It's annoying that Liquid is still playing with.
Oh, it's a nice opening though. West side putting in the work.
Okay.
This aggressive
Oh my
push
god.
Oh
from
my
the
god.
inside. He's picked
He's
up
just
three.
running. What the fuck was that third one?
Where that third came from, I don't think I'll ever know.
All right, easy
But
round.
that's how they get on
Easy
the
round, I
board.
guess.
GX.
West side just go win on his own.
Yeah, okay. I think that almost felt like just I've had enough. I'm going to just run in
Okay.
and try and take him
Those were
down.
his first 3 kills of the game. Tough.
Yeah, I think a Hunter's Fury was thrown in. I honestly couldn't tell because all we were really doing is watching a blind man spray into the darkness. But like this one,
He's
he
just
sees the
counter spamming
bullets.
the Vandal
That's
bullets.
an insane shot.
You get shot. You
Coming
lose
out.
49 shots thanks to the 6 months.
They've at least got themselves off the goose egg.
Okay, I mean, Liquid
So this is gonna
have
be
gone
an
into
immediate response.
full
This
we're
has to
playing
be
against
the start
KC
of
mode
something. They
these last
started
couple
incredibly
rounds.
slow yesterday versus Na'Vi, but if we've mentioned all the way through,
Do you think you
Liquid
could
this
grip a
season has been
basketball
different
with
beast.
feet?
I'm proving it here.
Eventually, yes.
One bump in the road, but will there be more
What do you mean?
pressure to be
I don't have
put
confidence
right
in my own
onto
ability
Chico
to
and
do
it's
that.
Mourinho's
I'm
player
We were talking about
Yeah.
being an NBA player with
decided
feet
to
for
exit so many
hands,
of their
and
battles
like,
to drop it, but they-
Yeah, I mean,
What
look
kind
at
of idea is that?
Look at this.
How are you getting in
What
the
fucking
NBA with
back.
feet for hands?
because you have a longer reach, your wingspan would be enormous because you would have legs for arms.
9-1,
Yeah, but surely your but your ball control and passing can't be that great. Even if you could
They've got to be terrible.
grip it,
Surely
like even if
they're
you could
terrible.
grip it,
Feeling
you're
might just be a bump in the road. They'd go right.
You can't
back to
pass.
normal programming, but it was a small army that hoped it would be the start of something. It's not to be. Everybody on Liquid performing, and unfortunately, some of the big performers. You mentioned Gravino. He's currently 2-10. That was his 2nd kill. Been having a really rough.
If you had,
showing
like-
on this map. As I said, they
I
showed
don't
yesterday
even
they have
know.
the
You'd
resilience
need
to
like
respond,
fucking
but it's a little
great.
different
Wouldn't you
when
need?
you're
You'd need to be able to
probably gonna be
spread
going
your
into your
toes like
opponent's
really
map choice.
far. No.
a map where you have
Yeah, I just don't think it's
Probably
feasible.
struggled at
What if
times.
you're like, would you? There's no
Now at least-
downside here. I'm just saying,
they're
would
looking for a
you?
curse. 9-3.
God comes up to you and says,
Unlikely,
"Listen,
but
buddy,
not impossible.
would you like to purchase this
I don't even
upgrade
want to think about 11-1.
for free? I'll give you
Regardless of
fingers
where
on
this
your
half
feet."
ends, it is a
No.
long path back to the trail
You're not
as they
taking
find
it?
themselves off the
Absolutely
beaten
not.
path. Camo
Wouldn't
is
they?
here to take
They
so
like,
much
don't they
utility,
need
such
to?
a menace.
But do I get them with
Early
the
impact
toes?
he had
Do I get
forced
fingers
them
and
to beat
toes?
through.
If you want, it's up to you. I mean, I was expecting you to want them replacing your toes.
No, because your toe, like your fingers are quite, you know, they have to take a lot of pressure. Your feet and
So much
toes.
of what they have previously, you look at
And they gotta
Camo,
support
Yeah,
your
I'm
weight.
pretty sure your.
It's not
I think your
online.
fingers would adapt to
Gonna have
that.
be done the old-fashioned way.
They're also
Maybe, but
longer,
at first
so
I'm
the
just like
force is
fucking,
spread out over a larger area.
fucking
They don't have
breaking
to be
my
as strong.
finger toes all the
Been
time.
stellar so far.
No, but well,
Fun, an opportunity, but already losing
there'd be a
their
little bit of a
timeline. In fact,
learning
they're losing
process, of
everybody.
course, but you'd be able to do so much.
Now, if I have toes
normal
normal and somehow more fingers, I don't know what I would do with the fingers on my feet.
Because I would take an opposable tail, like a prehensile tail.
God, he
I would
just
take
every
that for
conversation just
sure.
leads back to him. He's a furry, and he's just
No,
he's
no,
not
no,
out.
no,
Is there a
no.
thing for like furries who are in the closet?
It's perplexing to
Yeah,
think
it's
that
called
this is GX's
closet.
map pick, that they had a 3-0 timeout.
I just
call.
think-
They tried to steady
I just
the
think
ship.
that of
It took
all
many
of the-
rounds, 8, I think, for them
Of
to
all of the
eventually get
upgrades you
one,
could
and
make
it's
to your
an
body
immediate
that other
return to
animals
form.
have,
With Team Liquid
wings
10
are number
to 1 in the
one,
lead. I mean, this
obviously.
half, perhaps this map
but
has already gone too
prehensile
far.
tail has got to be
GX
a
have to
pretty
hope for
close number
a
2.
ridiculous resurgence in the player.
I think
would
tail's
so
expect
much
on
you
their
could do.
side coming into this
Wings are
would
number
be
Do you think it's
Gravino.
above wings?
As I said, he
Yeah,
has
wings.
No,
they
it's
have,
definitely
like,
not above
skinny
wings.
flaps.
every game that they've had. You look
It
at the
can't be
last
above
matchup
wings,
that they
man.
had here
I would rather have a
against
tail
Foot.
than
Again,
wings.
one of the biggest contributors
No.
to it. 2-11.
What do you
I
mean?
think that's a hot take from you. I think that's a very hot take.
Do you know it's excess
Imagine
like
the
skin and
efficiencies
like
with
body
grocery runs
and
with
weight you have to
finger
carry
toes.
with wings?
You
to-
have an
Oh, I mean,
extra
it would
level
be-
human
it-
grocery
it
bag
would be
on.
uncomfortable
You
to sleep.
unfortunately would have to hop to the door.
With wings
Like-
on your back, it would be pretty bad, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Even still, they're keeping it
I'd
even.
rather
sleep on your
Four
front.
goes, and it's Padatek versus Flickless. A chance of redemption in the clutch, but they're not winning any of them.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
just chalking
11
up
The
one.
efficiency of grocery runs with
It's
finger
another in
toes.
their favor, another clutch
Would you
goes
rather
their
have
way,
gills
and it is
or a
going to
prehensile
be
tail?
An 11
Prehensile tail.
half.
If you have gills, that means you have to be in water all the time.
Well, because GX
No,
has
gills
many
are fine.
opportunities, even on that low
If the
No,
bar,
gills
you
are,
don't
like,
have to be in.
and
Well,
Liquid ran a
yeah.
little too deep, spread themselves.
No,
you
let's.
can make, like-
We're living. You
This
don't
could
have
be
to.
at
We're
least
living in a
one on the board
fantasy
for
realm.
GX.
You can make the rules whatever you
It's a
fucking
weapon
want.
of one.
Okay, so then say fantasy gills. Don't say gills, because I know the
Okay,
answer.
fantasy gills.
Okay, fantasy gills over tail. Now that's a question. I'm taking the
Really?
gills.
Is that you're taking the gills?
I'm taking the gills. They can hold my wallet when I'm up in real life, and they can breathe for me when I'm in the water.
What would I take?
I just don't think I interact with water often enough, but I would love to have them.
But in terms of like actually living in a modern society, like the tail would surely be quite noticeable. Whereas I feel like the gills you
What's
might
wrong
be
with
like,
wings.
yeah, but wings is just
Tails-
cool as shit. No one would be like fucking hell. That guy's got wings. That's fucking cool.
You just tuck your tail, bro.
You know,
just
like the
tuck your
tail. Like some people might be
Yeah,
like,
I actually think tail wouldn't be that bad. You could just curl it up and it would look like you had a BBL.
No, not even that. You could use your tail as a belt. You just use it as a belt.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
would that be painful?
Or you tuck your tail through the front of your legs and you just act as if you've got a really big dick.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course he goes there.
I just use it as a belt.
Wouldn't that
personally.
be? I feel like that would actually be the most reasonable way of wearing a tail.
But then
would
what
be to
happens
put
when
it in
someone
the
actually
front.
wants to see your dick? Then what happens?
Well, if you're intimate enough with somebody that you're wanting to have sex with them, they should probably know about your prehensile tail.
Do you think that? I mean, again, certain people are going to be into that. Certain people
Yeah,
that Sideshow
absolutely they
is
are.
very interested in.
But what if they only wanted to sleep with you because of the imprint of your tail?
Yeah, that's true. What if they only want you for the tail? How will you ever know?
Okay. What if they only want you for your YouTube Play badge?
Badge!
What if it?
Badge like I'm on
What's
fucking
it
Blue
called?
Peter. Oh, congratulations, you uploaded a video to YouTube. A badge.
What if they only want Shio for his skill with
Do you know how much
analogy?
that fucking things cost?
Did it cost?
No,
you
you
money?
fucking don't! Because you don't fucking have one!
See the retakes from Liquid.
Did it cost you money to get it, by the way?
It cost me money because the initial one that they give you for free, they just didn't deliver to my fucking house, and FedEx are fucking bastards.
So you pay to win?
Oh yeah, I paid to win. And then I fucking said
Okay,
it was
hold
a
on.
fucking expense.
Is Ara's aim.
Defense pistol. This could still be a game.
Looking
fuck
for
off.
this pistol round and a much needed one. Already going to spot out Webster. He just about manages to escape. 0 HP. He's been spammed through, and honestly, with how Kiko and Trex have been playing, I don't feel like this is done yet.
Yeah, either of these guys in a clutch, terrifying both of
Calling
them
delivery
together, I
men
mean,
bastards? I didn't call delivery men bastards. I called FedEx a massive company bastards, actually. Which is actually very for the people, I think you'll find. And also, a take that many would agree with. Many the working man would agree with.
As good as he's been on the attack side, the 1v4 is too much to ask. A well-placed stun from Flickless, who again, I think is a great
How long
highlight
would you
from that
want your
previous
tail
half
to
where they
be?
got one round.
I
But
think-
he had a chance in a couple clutches that he made for himself.
2 meters.
And, to be honest, I know there was some talk.
No,
from
not
his
2
team
meters.
and Ara about
That's
team
nuts.
fights and stuff, but honestly,
That
I
would
feel
be
like
fucking
Flickless'
crazy.
utility
What, you want a
on
tail
both
longer
sides
than your
of
body?
is one of the best.
Yeah, that's
How short are you?
fucking ludicrous.
All of the EMEA.
You are not
fucking
2
2
meters
meters
tall.
tall, Shia.
consistent.
I am. I'm just hiding some of it.
Most of that yesterday.
20
think-
centimeters off. It's not bad.
I think having a meter-long tail is a pretty nice length. It might even be a bit short. A meter.
No. 2
Meter?
meters long, but
No.
it's like a curly
Expecting
fry.
months, I
Like, make it like a curly
Fairly
fry.
low for Liquid.
So it can extend the tooth totally. But at resting position, it's a curly fry tail. You know what I'm saying?
Teams currently playing
Yeah,
through
I
the
think more
bracket.
67.
Definitely looks like they have a great chance to make it into the grand final. Maybe even look to win another EMEA. Maybe even look to win this round. They've started off well. Westside taken out, spike planted. They've only got pistols to play with, but you never know with how they've been performing so far. The C's actually going to catch a couple of them, but playing off it's going to be very difficult.
They got the weapon, but the Spectre
Okay.
can't retreat.
At least Giants can
Is
clean up
stuck
rounds
in the
like this.
corner.
Come on, Giants.
Actually,
Come
I would
on.
prefer that they didn't.
3.
Let's get a little
on the
fake
board now
comeback
for
going.
GX. As we said, though, this is they found themselves in the wilderness, and getting back to that trail is going to be one hell of a long journey with plenty of perils along
I've
the
seen
way.
enough.
And even
14-12.
here, you see, like, they're ready for the deep play on
God,
mid.
just so
Would you
Still a lot of
America's
damage
goes.
is done. West side ends up going down. It was a nice opening from Liquid, and that's without
Would I?
weapons in their
How do you
This
think
is
your
where
life would be
GX
affected if every time you blinked
GX are coming in with a
you
decent buy to it. They've got
lost
quite a lot
all
of
memory of
weaponry
the
to
time
work
where your
around.
eyes were closed?
It's not going to be that
So it was just like a time skip.
light and weak bonus.
You
that
thought
we
you
saw,
weren't even blinking.
although in the previous
Like
half
from
we
your
saw the
perspective,
17
you've never
Liquid.
blinked.
But it's very necessary for GX here, because even giving up
So you're just getting like tiny frame skips over and over.
Yeah, tiny frame skips in your life.
Clean, and the early aggression
Okay,
on the
I
question.
don't think it would affect your life that much, to be honest.
Well, but
What is my
again,
body doing
it seems
while I
to
blink?
happen every time.
You're
There's an
living your normal
opportunity
life.
that Liquid
So my
strike
mind is still
back,
making decisions while I blink
not just with one, but with
for the
two.
best of
Well,
my body and the best of my
If
life.
you've already started an action, you're gonna continue the action. But
Well, then
yeah,
what's
no,
gonna
you're,
change, really?
Ready and waiting.
So nothing,
What's gonna
if I'm
change?
Other
casting
than
and
I
I'm
don't
blinking,
remember that I
like,
Down
blinked.
a little bit, and that gives
what about my
opportunity.
word
you're not
choice?
gonna be
If I'm
able to
casting-
respond to stimuli that happen during the blink.
How fucking long are you blinking for?
No, but that's how's that possible? Like, how do I decide what word I'm choosing next if I'm casting and I blink at the same time?
Camo will not let
Yeah,
that
your
one
whole
slip, and it's
your whole body is gonna frame skip.
Team Liquid.
How's the FPL team looking this game week?
Okay, but what happens in real life to me? Do I
Oh,
get
it's locked
freeze?
in now, isn't it?
Yeah, you're like you're
I
stuttering.
think it
You're
looks
stuttering.
okay, not amazing. I've
So if
got
I'm going on a run and I blink, do I
Sanchez
just
and
fall
goal.
every time I blink?
No, the Newtonian force
got
is still
electric
acts upon your
Steve.
body. It's just that your body's not making autonomous
Murillo.
decisions
Feels like
while
every single member of
your
the
eyes are
team is
closed.
performing this game. Like, the bottom
So if I wanted
player
to
is
cast the game, I'd have to have my
I've got
eyes
Sar
open
of
the entire
Palace, which
time.
I'm not feeling great at because of
From
the
your
NA
perspective,
transfer.
you've never closed your eyes.
insane moments of his own.
And from the
got
fucking
Salah
audience's
Palmer.
perspective, they have no idea
On
what
the
the
other
fuck I'm
side of
saying.
things, it has been a bit of a
He's
miss.
about to.
Now, Operator
Oh my God.
is in hand.
Salah captain.
Ara
No, I mean,
expected
you're
to
not
hit
blinking
this
for that
leader.
long.
I've got Rutter at Everton away.
dry
It
eyes.
seems like Camo was almost sent
Who's
in
my
with a
other
bit of a
midfielder
bruise. The
of
rest of the team
which I'm
don't.
not feeling great about. He might get
Rest of the
benched.
map, Nats is
I'm actually not feeling. And I
quite
got
a bit of
Watkins and Evan
space.
Nielsen up front.
Westside's utility is
I might
all
take that
committed
power
to
though,
that
because like,
B site, and that's left
imagine
a
like you could just
decent gap. Now,
sleep,
they are
but
It's
sleep is
okay.
just a blink.
It's not bad.
It's whether or not
Do you think you could
Nats
train
wins
yourself
fight.
in this scenario to wink instead of blinking?
And become a fucking lizard.
Paranoia hit. Now
Yeah,
Nats
you
has got an
basically just
upgraded
blink
weapon.
one
He's
eye at a
still
time.
sticking around, walks through
Does
for
that even
blinking.
work?
A small blunder.
I don't think that
but a big
works.
price seemingly
I think your
paid.
brain
West
still
side,
sends
oh,
the
it's
impulse to
beautiful.
blink.
He's caught himself one for free.
I'd have to
Still
lobotomy myself.
drawing breath, but he's stuck around. He's
Have
offering
to
a
look under
fight.
the hood.
Perhaps he shouldn't be. They've got the advantage, and he survives on 1 HP. The dive in from Ara, quickly chasing down that
Oh,
player.
they've run him
And a
down.
spike
They've
dropped
run
on
him
the floor as a
down.
result.
Trex
Now
coulda got
Nats
out of
has
that, I
nowhere to
think.
go. No flank to play, and he's running right into two players. At least one more round, it seems, and Ara locks it in.
You can see what Nats was trying to do. He was hoping
This
that
can't really get benched
Trex
when either
would
Jones
run
or
away,
Sabo
they
is
would
playing
follow,
right
and
back.
he would catch them on the cross,
Somewhat
but
true.
They were quick enough
But-
at catching up. Well, this is the Ara that we
What if he
definitely
does the
wanted
fucking
to see
weird,
by
like,
being
endo
able to
right back
find
thing?
those picks with the operator being able to close
They
out
play
the
5
round
at the
as well
back. Who
with
did
the
they play?
overdrive.
Right wing back.
He's definitely one of those
They
players
play
that
back 3.
when he gets
No,
going,
Liverpool's
it's
depth in
so
defense is pretty
impressive to
shocking,
watch
isn't it? I
throughout the league.
suppose. Oh, then
That
again, I
was
guess
the good
both
thing
right backs
versus
are on.
Navi. They had a horrific
Can you just
start
put
to
like
that
Robertson
first
at right
half.
back?
They ended up losing, but they even saw
Is it that strange? Like,
Well,
people
they
put a
actually said,
fucking
"Let's try and get them
right-footed
tired,"
left
but I
back
don't
all
think
the
that'll
time.
work
Is it that
necessarily.
strange to put one to play one game of like a left-footed right back? Is that weird to just
Doesn't
put
look
Robertson
like they're
there?
looking to play a long match here today. Just a round away from closing it. GX. Oh, they're inside the smoke here for Westside. A decision to be made and backing off, waiting for
Yeah,
the retake.
I think Endo is the wrong choice. I would rather just put
Against big
Robertson there,
weapons.
no?
The numbers will be used. Some
I don't think
aggression
it'll
as
be
well
that
to try
bad.
to
I understand it
swing
does
the
affect
odds
some
in
things, but
their
like I say, you get
favor.
right-footed
This
left
is
backs
given
all
a
the time.
chance. A showstopper fired in, grabs
Okay,
the
GG and
advantage,
Eco.
and now
It's always an
the
Eco.
shadows stretching thin on this final map. The final
One
round,
health.
I should say. Grabinho, he's not got a chance. Wide.
There is a tier gap of enormity in this game.
There is.
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
Why doesn't EMEA get the same hate that Americas does for the lower teams?
Well, one, I think it's because there's 3 teams rather than 4, generally. And having a 3rd team in there still... Like, when the grand final is always the same, I think that's a problem. Like here in EMEA, you are getting like at least some difference.
Yeah, EMEA is not a 2-team region. And also, wait, hold on. The EMEA teams do get a lot of shit. Like, Apex was getting clowned on. And then they started playing like some all-right Valorant and on certain maps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the difference is, with some of the Americas teams, like, I mean, Furia are genuinely... It's between them and DFM for the worst team of all time. And I would argue
It's not.
Furia.
It actually isn't. Yeah, it's just straight up Furia. I was looking at that because I went back and I looked at DFM's season. DFM had 9 matches, right? And they won 2 maps. So that's pretty similar to Furia's win rate. But they went negative 82 in round differential across 9 games. Furia got to negative 88 in 5. Like, they were just speed running, going downwards. How have you, like, if you just looked at round win rate, they're astonishingly bad. Like, the worst we've ever seen.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. So you've got literally the worst team of all time. I think it's a slam dunk. And then you've got another team that's not even that much better.
I also think it's particularly hilarious that they did win 1 game in the whole year, but it was with their sub roster.
Yeah.
Like, that's bad.
That is quite tragic, isn't it?
That is bad.
It's almost more tragic in a way.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I feel like the Turtle Shell could do it.
Do you think we can petition Riot to not, like, if MIBR end up going, think we can say to Riot, like, can we just give it to Gen G?
Instead of who, sorry?
Instead of MIBR. Like, if MIBR end up going on points, can we just say...
I think you're a bit too doomer on MIBR. They're not that bad.
I think they do pretty well.
I think they're better than a couple of teams in playoffs, or at least I think MIBR are equivalent to some of the teams in playoffs.
That's because EG and 100 Thieves are in playoffs, and one of them is going to win a game.
Well, yeah. I think MIBR would beat both of those teams.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I think they're good.
I'm not saying they're good, but like a 4th team from...
If the grand final is Sen G2, what percent would you give the grand final being Sen G2 again?
Oh, I'm not arguing that it's not a 2-team region. It is 100% a 2-team region.
We don't need to send 2 America's teams. Do you have any hope for NRG? Are you casting that game, the NRG game?
No, I'm not casting that game.
Oh. Do you have any hope? Is there any hope?
I give him like a 35, 30. Like,
big
not much.
Big bread. The streamer has started a bread. Oh shit! Why am I not muted?
I thought you were talking about me giving NRG 35%. Big bread.
Big bread from Sideshow. I don't think we're playing rematch for this one. So I'll play some games. What did I get global in yesterday? 3. Got it in 3 yesterday. Let's see what it is today. 665. It's close. I actually find these harder, to be honest. 665. So what could it be? Oh, Georgia, maybe. I think Azerbaijan will be too close. This feels very doable, though. 665. That feels very Qatar.
They got more first kills.
Qatar, and Egypt, they got, maybe.
Like 13-4 makes the game look closer than
Egypt
it
might be a
was.
bit too close.
Yeah.
600. That's like the length of. Maybe 600's further away. Maybe it's more like Oman, Yemeni. I'm gonna go Oman. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Cyprusy? Egypty? Georgia? What's the best way of doing this? If I go Cyprus, I'll be able to work out if it's Egypt. I should be able to work it out. Cyprus, that's not 600 miles though, is it? That's like 400 miles. From there to there.
I never realized that he actually ulted in that 1v1.
That's like 100
That's actually
maybe.
horrible. That's unfortunate, actually.
Greece? No, Greece is too far, I think. Although, no, I'd say that's more like... Well, I mean, does Greece have this island? Fuck it, I'm going Georgia. Georgia is 480. So it's not Georgia. But Georgia is closer. Kazakhstan? Oh, right. I think it's Turkmeni that is on this side. Fuck, it is, but I'm wrong. So it's Uzbeki. Man, that's what 600 miles. It's quite far, I guess. Not my best work. Not my best work, it must be said. Let's do this shit. Still fucking hate this game. The Las Vegas Strip. It's gonna be what? I mean, those are president names. Okay, not too bad. Good start. Good start. Obviously, you've got actors here. I somehow doubt the actors will be correct. Christoph Waltz is the guy who's in the Tarantino films, isn't he? He's... Oh, I can't remember his characters' names, but he's in Inglourious Bastards, and he's in Django. The problem with someone like Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise is related to a lot of shit. You know, it could be a lot of different things. Tom Cruise is known for a lot of things. So how do I... Actors are not a strong suit of mine, I would say. Omaha is a place in... Where is Omaha? It's somewhere... Omaha, Illinois? Delap and João Pedro both starting. Interesting. Omaha Beach. Poker. Strip poker. Is stud a type of poker? Las Vegas? What is it? It must be poker. I mean, draw? You draw? For fuck's sake.
Locked in the deadlock.
Things to do with poker.
Weren't they rocking
It's
Gecko
not
before?
Las Vegas. That's a fair point. It's not Las Vegas. And now...
My ball's tripping.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was the Gecko.
Right, Las Vegas. How does that
Holy
fit?
poggers, they got rid of the Gecko.
Yeah.
Holy
there's a
poggers,
movie
they
named
finally
Las
got rid of the
Vegas.
gecko.
Viva Las Vegas.
And replaced it with a
Saving-
deadlock. That's
Saving Las
strange, but I
Vegas?
would imagine that they have some good GravNet
No.
ideas. So.
Being John Malkovich, Saving Private Ryan. Viva Las Vegas, I'm guess. And Something Amy. Proper nouns after geruns in 90s movie titles. Actors with the last names who are also verbs. What was it? Waltz? Rush? Chevy Chase? Let's go. What was the Amy film? What is the film? Geruns are noun forms of verbs like walking and I like walking. Today I learned. Chasing Amy. Cool.
There
That's
you
what Sue
go.
said, you know?
But it's like, but exactly. There's time for them to talk. But like you said, Tommy, he is a very capable player indeed.
Why are you making that noise? Why do I have to listen to
it? GX on the defensive side to start it out. I don't want to see them come in looking deactivated, Tom.
Hello?
They got decimated on
Hello?
map one,
I'm
but
here
some
now.
of the rounds that worked looking at half
I've
number
returned.
one or half number two
From?
round, was them getting that little bit more aggressive.
Explain
aggressive
Balatro
play down
Pokemon.
mid, and I think
When?
round two got them advantages. I don't want
I'm
to see
trying to
more of that.
When did I ask?
They have to come in feeling confident.
Like
Forget
literally
about
3
that
seconds ago.
previous.
The immediate plan, a deadlock barrier thrown in to try and wall off some of these players to try and catch
That
up those
wall is a weird
rotations,
one.
but a lot of it would just be
Oh, nice.
It is
giving
giving them
Camo the
space.
So
opportunity
they're
to fight.
walling
I think
right
that's gone down.
side, gravnetting
Yeah,
elbow.
unnecessary fight, but
The
this
wall
first one's
itself
already
is
gonna
kind of
take a little bit
awkward
longer for
in
the
terms
defense
of
to get back in. Kiko
anchoring
aggressive,
because it
it's
doesn't
him
let you
versus
rotate
his
around the hut.
doppelganger and Grabinho on the other
Yes.
side. I think he's just managed
Quite
to
nice.
dodge that paranoia. Goes
I like
back
it.
in for the fight. It's not pretty from either.
Were
but
Liquid
gets
one of the
the
teams
shot.
playing
Oh,
Gecko?
it's there to close
Yeah, they
things
were.
out.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were
They
last
swapped
time.
Patty Tech from Gecko onto Deadlock.
But it sounded like an audible for some reason. Like he was hovering Gecko for a while, and then they swapped the deadlock at the very end.
They might have been saying whether or not they want to show it, because like
Yeah.
they stomped them so easy on Sunset. They might have been thinking, could we just win this with our old comp?
I think when it's a game to guarantee champs, it's
Yeah, you don't
it's
really
worth
want to
just
do that.
winning.
Rotate in through mid. They're spamming a smoke. That's your best case scenario. All the while, the players on side are isolated and dealt with.
Without mid, the
Check these
rotations
lineups.
take a while.
Yes.
Like, and also you could see how aggressive Camo already was. So
Pretty
that's one of the
expected
main value
from
on this attack
West
that you're gonna
Ham,
see.
Chelsea.
And then those post plants. Well, it's only a classic. You would have hoped that maybe managing to
Pedro's
connect on
not
the
starting
Rex,
number
already
9.
catching out any rotations
Is
at
he a
that
good
point.
option?
That's one thing that's kind of lets
I'm not sure he
Deadlock
is.
down
I've
a
never
little
actually seen
bit
someone
is
be that
in
aggressive
terms
that
of the
fast in mid.
information play.
Even on
If
ecos.
players go pushing.
I hope Giants challenge it a lot. I feel like teams when they don't go mid leave it so
So
open for so
again,
long.
gets nothing.
The thing is, this Giants comp is shit for contesting mid. The KO is just like, you just throw a knife at somebody, but you don't like... People are not double flash clearing like C9 were with this comp.
Flickless alone, being in a couple of
Yeah.
clutches in the previous map, didn't manage to find them. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say the statistics are not going to get any better.
Maybe you could do
this
that.
time around. And we
But I
already
haven't
see
really
the
seen people
ideas
doing it.
from the deadlock. Like again, this is the space. It's going to be blocking out those rotations. And like you said, Tom,
Gittins benched
to actually
already? I
rotate
mean,
on the
I think if
defense,
you pick
you're going back
Gittins,
from
that would be
mid and all the
crazy,
way
no?
around. It takes so long, and then you go from the A side around spawn.
One, he's not that
You're
good.
going to be there by the next round. So that's something. But then to
Cloud
the A
washed.
side, I'm curious to see what the ideas
Yeah,
are.
no
there.
zoom
Judge
behind.
Giants
The
play
arrows
this
on.
game, to be
You
honest.
see a lot of
Has the meta
people sort of
changed?
connecting through here. If that's
Tricks
blocked off
blow up
completely,
to Liquid and
that's another long rotation.
And I think obviously you're going to break it in the future
It's
rounds,
even
like
better
the
when
next
it's a
one, but in the
fucking
pistol
meaningless
especially,
point
it
of
has
the
so much
round.
value
Like,
because
round 2,
no ammo by the time
5v1, just dying to the spike.
knife
Let me
away,
just
and
fucking
neither of those are good
take
for
this in mid.
The other risk as well is like if you have to peek a little
Jarvis
wide to
zooming
break
on
it,
Until
the
they
map.
could still
there's also a
miss
very good
champs
chance
if
that
they
you go
win.
down. So there's so many risks that come about playing against
They get
the Deadlock
13, Heretics
utility.
get 4.
And that's before we even talk about the net and the sensors. The sensors
BBL
and
and someone else
have
get
always
top
been
2.
bratty as hell. And if you're a Neon on the retake, those sensors are the worst thing you can come up against because you want to be
They
seen,
got
you want to go
third.
sprinting through
Heretics
while
get
using
fourth.
your
Heretics
wall.
will still be ahead
Well,
of
if
them.
you
And
run into a
BBL and so
sensor,
on. You're right.
you're completely
Honestly,
nullified.
200 Turkey, you're right.
It's only as I was going to joke that if they
I've
lose
just
this
been
round,
informed
GX
this
will
game
pause,
does not
then I
guarantee
realized,
Team
did
Liquid
they use
champs
this
if they
on
win.
pause last map?
Does it
Yeah,
not?
There is one scenario where they don't. They
scenario?
they
One
would have to
scenario.
finish third. Heretics have to finish
But,
fourth,
either way, I can tell
and
you the
then
impact of them
the
wasn't
final has to be BBL versus some.
different
Wait,
side
no.
of the road.
Wait.
One way or another.
Yeah.
Casey.
Deep play by
No,
Camo.
but does that make
Good
sense?
space taken, but a little caught off guard. by
What
how
is Camo
quickly
doing?
Yeah, it does. That, yeah, it would have to be that
At
and
least an
someone.
opening fight now. Going the way of GX, a big risk to go swinging, but it does
Rough
pay
round
off.
for TL.
This is what works for them, though.
I think this is one of the maps where getting first blood really matters and can be seen
an area and then
and
they
affect
swing it
more. Like if they can
together,
replicate what they did
similar
on
to what they were
Sunset with the
trying
first
to do on
pick,
the
Still,
defensive side of the
they'll
last
be
map.
fine.
And
They
that's
will
I mean,
go
a lot
to
harder to
champs.
convert 4v5s.
He sat there with the sniper. A couple of those players are one shot. That's the first.
I wonder how many of those were real 4v5s though. Because I
Yeah,
think a lot of those were
we
just
need
like
a like
traded out
non-traded
immediately.
stats, don't we?
Two IGLs.
Holy
head-to-head
shit.
The
and trying to
fact
win
that
this
we
one.
don't have official
Chances left
trade
has gone
stuff
behind,
in
so
the
he'll
game
Yeah.
try and
is
find himself
shambolic.
another
It
one,
is.
which he will.
And for stats like that, it
Guys, time to
completely
play.
changed it.
This
Because
is
saying
not
like,
a
oh,
man
they
who can
win
afford
all
to give a
these
chance.
4v5s. Well,
It's only
if
a 1v2.
a lot of them are
It'll be a
4v4s,
4K
then
for
it's
Nats.
not
The first round we've
real,
seen
is
draw
it? Yeah.
blood, and
Yeah.
he's looking
30
thirsty.
seconds
30
left.
seconds on the clock.
The thing is, the
Rotation
game
from
already
Cloud's gonna
does
give Westside a
define,
1v1.
like
That's gonna be looking the
implicitly,
wrong way. He
what a
adjusts
trade
in
is.
time, but Cloud
Because
gets into the
it
fight
only
right
gives
when
you a
he's needed.
clutch
It's gonna be a
if
4K
you've
for
been
one of them,
in a
and it's Cloud
1vx
going out
scenario
with
for
his head
over
held
2
high, but
seconds.
Tom
So it
again, they
already
got opening
implies
duels up against
that
the
any kill
very low
within
line
2
where one
seconds
player
is
using
a
it to
trade.
get deep.
It just doesn't actually
You don't want
track
to end
that.
up in
Yeah.
a
It just
1v1.
tracks the negative
It's
of
such a
that in
strange
order to
thing as
give a
well,
definition to
but
clutch.
like, if you put it in the game, like you're encouraging people to play
A
well.
little bit too close for comfort.
Like if
Yeah, I
Riot,
agree. It's like,
appreciate that.
can
Yeah,
you
they
imagine
did
if you
lose the
had
second.
like your trade stat?
yeah,
and
trade
people
stat
are
in the
like,
game, like it would encourage you to play better Valorant.
Round in the first
Yes, it
half.
would be a healthy thing for ranked. I've told the devs about this many times.
Oh, you can already see that outlaw has been repurchased. Util being sent through. West side. All of
He's
his
at
tricks
both.
Seen
are
both
being
trips.
revealed. Liquid are happy to play things a little bit slow. As said, they don't have
And the
that
problem with it as well is,
traditional setup
because
to
the
give them
game
info
didn't
across the
define
map, so
trade
they are just making
within
sure
2
that they're not
seconds,
leaving too many gaps
the
that this defensive
different
side
websites
can grasp
use
on.
different
Looking
things.
at
Like
the
I think
build-up
VLR
outside
uses
B,
3 seconds.
There is going to be a push.
3 seconds is not a
Or maybe
trade.
it was Spike that uses 3 seconds or something. There's like,
What is the-
you know,
you think
That's
Two
that's
seconds.
utter woke nonsense. That is. 3 seconds.
no, I mean
for a
3
trade.
seconds is fine. Like I don't give a shit what the seconds is. I just think that everyone should align on the same thing.
15 seconds. Take it or leave it.
No, not 15 seconds.
It's a mind game. It's a mind game trade.
I mean, they can
Like
try to
he's
pick
he's
off the
expecting
three
me to
when
swing, but
push
like
comes in, but
I
really
wait
it
my
looks like
15
they're
and
playing
then I
for the time
swing.
here, allowing Ara and Westside to make it all the way up behind's the right idea, and I love that they keep control.
Spam with the
of
Guardian?
elbow,
Spam?
even
Spam?
clearing it out
They
with
know
the
you're
power,
here?
knowing that closer
Oh.
box is clear, but they need to deal with Kiko as well.
Nice-
He drops
nice
right
hold.
away. Now they've got a real leg to stand on this.
Nice peek from
Bottom
Ara with the
side, a
horns.
nade onto
I like
Camo.
that.
Nats
Giants
down. It's
Oh
beautiful
shit,
from
they're
GX.
alive.
This couldn't be going any better. Padatek now last standing and doesn't even have a gun to play with anymore. It will be
Yeah,
fantastic
very
round
solid.
coming out from GX. Pretty much reading it from start to finish. And that's sort of the vulnerability I'm talking about when you don't have that Cypher in play. You don't have a player locking down the other portions of the map. When they can box them in that well, and I think as well, I want to give credit to Cloud, sort of having the read of like, I'm going to throw this reveal down, not to reveal someone, but so that they are distracted. And even though it's just a slight millimeter off where his crosshair originally was,
vulnerable.
if Kiko's left to hold that angle, he hits that.
Oh, you got vulnerable, did
Without
he?
a doubt.
Paper, that's paper. Nice, guys. Come on. Let's go, guys. That's how we do it, guys. Let's go.
Call for that as
really is,
paper.
though.
Interesting.
Paper.
The right calls
Because
being
the wall
made,
is
they
so
waited
thin.
to start,
Is that
Yeah.
why?
ITMV
Yeah,
when
I
your
think so.
playoff
Realize
games
Liquid
get
are gonna have to be
competitive.
focusing in
I
on
mean,
side.
yesterday
That's
they
when the
were.
B push comes out. Space
The
is
first
clear.
game was
A
competitive,
players
I
are
suppose,
able to
in a
sum
way.
up the
That was a nice
control,
game.
hold on to elbow, and it but lets them reunite with the rest of the squad after.
What
Deep
the
play
fuck?
by Ara early on, sticking around for more as well.
Oh my
It's the
God.
perfect round 4.
Wow,
where
he just
light
walked in
shields
front of
are
the paranoia
brought in
completely.
Numbers.
Oh dear.
Team Liquid being
how did they got all those kills?
That's so silly.
That's
Got him dead to
Hit by a
rights.
season by the net and then had a spam coming into him, and somehow Westside comes out with 2. Ara looking for his
That was the
third
first map,
round.
a
He's
complete
made the
stomp.
right read. It's
Like
not
the
ideal.
biggest of
Chelsea
biggest.
versus West Ham
Plenty of
score
stinks to be
prediction.
had, but
West Ham.
Nico is slowly getting surrounded.
No, it's pronounced
1-0.
West
To
Ham.
do any level of damage, but it
West
is another
Ham.
for GX.
Chelsea versus
Clean
West
one
Ham.
of that, only one down. And they will now take the lead on the defensive side.
It's a 1-0 for West Ham United.
It's not just about the
Really?
rounds, right?
That
Because
would
they
the
got
Chelsea
three
fans
in
won't be happy
second
with
half,
that.
but it's more so about
Yeah, well,
how
their teams
commanding
shouldn't be
this
so
was. That's a
shit,
nasty little
should
cam,
they?
and it gets them the info. Funnily
What's
enough,
your
it gets
local
the
team?
info, and
York.
Ara goes, I'm pushing into it. I'm gonna go look for them.
I don't think they even.
They do
I
have
don't
a
think they
team.
even have a team. do they?
York almost went bankrupt, I think.
But yeah, like I
But
say,
think
it's the
they
fact
live.
that now this looks like they have
That doesn't
control.
surprise
They've had
me.
a say in these rounds. It isn't clutches. It isn't big plays. Sure, Cloud.
There's a
obviously
team though. I
saved
think
the
they're
day
playing
a
like the
little bit,
6th tier.
but- What?
What
My
else is
team
close
growing
to
up
York?
was
What are some
Middlesbrough.
places? What are some big places close to York?
My team growing up was Borough. Whoa, they
Middlesbrough.
put the
What is going on here?
they put the
fuck?
graphic on the screen by accident when without going to a split screen. Giants have called a timeout after
That is
winning
shocking. After winning against an eco.
a rifle round and an anti-eco.
They banked in the one from last game.
Can I ask
They didn't
why?
lose.
So you used to be a Middlesbrough fan.
No, I never used to be a Borough fan, but that was my
Why
local team.
on
Like,
earth?
the
Right,
people
this has
around me
always
did.
annoyed me. So the football team spells it Boro, like if you're shortening it.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
actual city name doesn't have a first O. It's just Middlesbrough.
Yeah,
Like we live in Midborough.
yeah.
So what
What's
the
your
fuck is
question?
going on there?
What's your
Fucking sort
fucking
your shit
question?
out. Can't even spell your own fucking name.
Yeah, it just gets shortened to Borough. Listen, the people from around where I live are thick as pig shit. I mean, it's just you don't, and I'm no exception. Okay, we're stupid, simple people. What the fuck do you want from us?
The fight, trying to just chip away at the numbers. Westside does well to land one, but a deep play by Camo pulls back not only control, but also a pick, but he goes too deep. They're trying to pinch Westside, and
3v3.
eventually they will find
Good
it. And the
trade
real
from
estate they've got,
Kiko, man.
This makes it much
That's
more
a crazy
difficult
one.
for Team Liquid to apply pressure
Pushing
from
elbow
both
at the
sides,
same
'cause
time
those
as
players
TPing
coming
up
from
top.
main are going to be, well, that player
Maybe it
is
comes
gonna
from
be
the
a bit more
Scandinavian
isolated.
word for bridge.
Blaster
Honestly,
is
could do.
good. Kiko's
It's
gone down.
pretty easy to
Don't
fuck
face
them
that
up.
music.
Isolated into a singular player.
Heretics have been pretty
remaining.
good.
Fanatec trying to cling to life. He's got his nade to at least keep him alive, actually.
Oh, he has.
Oh, he got them both. He got them both.
Slowed them down. He's
And he
got
has
a
ult.
chance to try and isolate
How do you
one
have
of them
ult?
with the ultimate.
Ugh.
And now
He
just
missed.
looking to try and find the kill, but
Shittiest
isn't going to be
ult in the
able
game,
to.
man.
Unfortunately, the annihilation
It's
doesn't
not even that
hit.
bad of an ult. He just needs to ult while they're gravnet
But
it.
it will be GX
No, I
to
mean the
carry
ult
on.
itself is so
Sad
like
part about
annoying
that
to
is
use.
once the gravity net actually hits,
Yeah,
I'm
that
not saying
felt
the
like
ult
it
is
was
that's
bad.
hit.
really your
Well,
opportunity.
the
right?
agency
Those
you have with
players
it, you can
are
like
pinched
even
in,
the
stuck
best
in the
deadlocks in the
spot, ult
world,
goes
like
in there.
when you're
I'm a
using
bit
it
ahead of Sideshow.
adaptively,
And it's a
it
different
feels
game.
so
Just trying to
shit
quickly-
to control.
Second
quickly get a
player
snap.
coming from up in heaven and he gets caught in the open, you know? It's one of those
I mean, they've
things,
just
the
taken the
moment
time
risk
out.
reward, but we can
Taken.
see
They've
it
just
would've
taken
paid
it.
off. Still,
Taken it.
they've
Let
been
me
able to
speak
get
like
back
Sideshow.
into this.
I believe they've just taken a timeout, so I doubt they would take one.
Does that look like it?
Just as this round is about to end, because you've just talked to the team.
No, like, but in my mind, I wish you could tap it twice like a gecko ult and make it bloom whenever you wanted to in the path.
They know, okay, breaking the wall has a big risk. If
Oh
we can
yeah, I see what
hold
you
on to
mean.
that
I see what you
defender
mean.
side,
I feel
So like you
you have
can
an
tell where it's
opportunity.
going to
Okay,
explode.
Westside.
Exactly,
It's
yeah.
perhaps a bit
I
of
feel like
point.
people always think
Camo
that because of a certain
immediately down.
angles and explode in a
That's
certain
something I do
way,
want to talk about, though,
they'll
is that
catch it. I just think it
overall
feels
context
bad for the
them. They
user
have
itself.
had
Because you think it's going to do something, but then it doesn't.
absolutely horrific
And you feel cheated out of it.
backsides on this map so far.
Yeah,
Even in their
okay, I can get on board with
victory
that.
versus
Already they
BBL,
get the first
3-9
kill.
Let's go, we
on
got
the
one
attack. So
signature.
you have to kind of look at
700,000
this.
more.
If it's going to be like their last two matches on this map, they need a very good defensive half.
We're already on the board
Well,
for the
it's not looking
defense.
good here for Liquid, it must be said.
Team Liquid taking full control.
Then
of
again,
the
I
middle.
expect them to win a pretty flawless
Left the gap.
defense half. They'd probably
All
need
could come
5
through, but this is around
to guarantee a
play.
Yeah,
win.
if they did it like the Tejo stun,
Those pistols.
That seems like a pretty good idea to me.
Ah, where it
also
just
be
moves
down
on the
for that.
wall. Yeah, that's cool too.
Yeah, like you can left click for no bounce, right click with a bounce.
Dealing with them. One was already
Middle
half.
click for 3 bounce, press Z for 9 bounces.
Pick up the pieces. Spike's still in their care at least.
Just imagine you're facing
30
that ball.
seconds on the clock. No real easy push. If they
It's
go
like a
link,
pinball machine. You have no idea where it's going to land.
it's going to be straight to sight. A deep fight onto Ara. But without Kiko, Trax is going to find it hard to get that spike planted, even if he finds the opening pick.
What is the best ult in the game
Any
to
damage
use?
would be nice, but it's
The
just
feeling
not
of
going to
it.
be the case. Playing
Like,
from
oh, just
angles,
satisfaction-wise?
such a
Yeah, player
disadvantage
satisfaction.
at, And in zone flawless for GX. They really
Jet,
are
surely when you
starting
hit a
to
headshot.
make themselves heard on this
No.
second map.
No, but you have to hit the
In
shot, you
yesterday's
know?
game, they had an
but
incredibly
using
My
any-
two that I'll put out are
They got
Showstopper and
battered in
Hunter's
map
Fury.
number one.
I think are up there.
Hunter's Fury, definitely.
Hunter's Fury, I don't agree. I don't agree with
Whoa.
Hunter's Fury after they changed. So the thing is, when you overall, you're very likely not to get a kill.
Yeah,
And
you
I don't
want.
think that's a power fantasy.
How? How are you unlikely to
want?
get a kill? Here's the thing.
No, people
even
don't-
if,
What kind
regardless of that,
trouble elo are you playing at where people can't dodge your Hunter's Fury? You're getting a kill maybe like 50% of the time with
I
that
know, but
ult.
the ult is so good in how it feels. Even when I don't get a kill, I'm happy I ulted. I just use the fucking
I don't think
electric
that's
boat
true. When you miss
across
a
the map.
silver ult and hit no one, I
Yeah,
feel
when you
that's
miss this
pretty,
overall,
pretty fucking
yeah,
feels
you
bad.
feel like you've wasted it.
You still felt powerful for a
I
second.
think Showstopper's on a different tier in terms of power fantasy.
Whoa. What if you miss a showstopper? Which happens all the time.
I would
Then you
also
feel
say
bad.
Pit is one of those where it very frequently leads to you getting like a kill or a multi-kill or something, and you feel like a fucking god inside your ult. Even if you
I
die
agree. As a
inside
Viper
it,
player,
you're like
true.
everybody decided to spam you because you're the most powerful player on the server now. I think power fantasy, it's pretty high.
What about
Boss
Sage
is
Res?
the Gecko, that was being played by Panditech, and obviously it's going to get you into a lot of angles.
Sage
Oh,
Res
of
to
course you're
benches
gonna put
duo
yourself in the
always
mind of a
feels
woman.
good.
That's crazy. That's
Once they
wild.
get into the plant, this
Literally,
transition should
Viper
be
is a
better,
woman.
but I feel
Yeah,
like
but
GX
most
have
men
actually
Literally,
just
Raze
not
is a
allowing
I'm not
woman.
talking about the agent. I'm talking about the average
In
person
with
that plays the
well.
agent.
What a
Oh,
start
you're
that
saying
was.
only women
An
can play
immediate
Sage. You're saying
Well, I
that
say
the
majority of
women's
women
job
play
is as a
Sage.
healer,
Kiko
Shia.
gone.
I'm saying majority of women play Sage.
It's leaving the rest of the squad.
I said this is not true. It's
Statistics
just
of the
not
agent.
true.
I'm purely stat-wise.
Now, deep A mains
Insanely
being lost. They could've
misogynistic,
pushed mid.
untrue
There is
take.
no
Wait, why?
information here.
It's just not true. Fucking women are playing out here on all sorts of different roles. They're not all locked into the healer jail.
I'm not saying they're all locked in the healer jail. I'm saying more women pick
I'll
Sage.
put the spade down.
Forces that way and make mid that little bit more malleable for them, but gotta figure out just how much.
I'd actually love to
He
see the
pops out
stats
in
on how
Australia.
it's worth.
It's nothing. GX are playing very patient. but
I am a woman, and I
Walker's
have
gonna
played
run
Sage
down
a
as
total of
Liquid
2
comes to that
times,
realization.
says Kawaii Clown E EU.
I definitely, trust a Twitch chatter. They
I'm
don't
being
mind.
head-ass with the take. Be clear, I'm being head-ass with the take, but now I'm actually thinking, what is the most like played agent per gender?
He was playing fairly poorly.
Probably Reyna for both, I would think, or Reyna / Clove / Jet for both.
Yeah.
In zone flawless for GX.
I would say in Overwatch,
Unstoppable on this defensive side.
Now, that's
it
the
probably
Brody I
did
expected
split
to see in
more
map one
heavily
throughout this series
along
as well.
gender
Like I said,
lines,
has been a standout
and
for
also
the
along
squad.
age
Putting
lines
it
as
as
well, I think.
I knew it was nuts.
Like the older the players were, like if you ran into some like 40, 50-year-old in Overwatch, they were
paranoia,
almost
though,
always
the
playing
timing
like
on it, they were
Reinhardt
really
or
locked
Winston
in
or
around.
something where you
I
didn't
don't
have to
know
aim
how he
much.
knew they were going for
But-
it, 'cause I see him with paranoia in hand. I'm like, he's waiting for a
I
sound
think in this game the
shot,
characters
or
are so
I'll
similar that
reveal, or
it just there's
something
no
to
appeal
happen.
anyway
And
to
he
try
just
to
times
split
it in
at
his
all.
head. Perfect.
There's no
He realizes
disparity.
They've got to
Yeah.
be up to something. Maybe it's
Well,
here.
I think it's just
Worst
like
case
also
trade,
the power
European
fantasy of
utility
playing
info.
of
It's left
female
Liquid with
character
an
is not
awful spot. They call
much
the timeout
different.
for the previous
Whereas in
round. They
Overwatch,
find
I feel like
next
it
to
was
nothing.
very
And now
different.
they've got pistols in hand. GX.
And what
This
was
is a
your
lights
fantasy
out
when you were
opening
juggling
to
a
the
bunch of
opponent's
balls with your
mapping.
character?
My power fantasy
Stakes of
was
this game.
that I got to flank, they couldn't hear me, and I would try to take 1v1s on the flank
winner
with a support character.
versus
My power fantasy was trolling.
The winner, maybe surprisingly to them, will go on to face BBL. So the bracket's starting to look very menacing. The team that falls, with Heretics now being added in as well, it really is a horrific spot for anybody that tastes defeat. And it could make things look very interesting if GX are able to take this map. And right now they're doing well. Nats at least has managed to make things interesting, and he's going to Viper's Pit.
They killed Geeko though.
Bit of space for them to
Oh,
play
but they
into.
killed
The
Cloud.
cross had to be found, and it is with Cloud down. They're all
As
on
long as they
site.
plant here, they should be
Now
alright.
even these sheriffs become deadly. You look at the utility belt, there's not going to be a snake bite for Natsu playing inside
I
the
think
pit.
there's
Central,
something
no
to
orb
maybe
here.
be
It's a
said here about the
one-by-round.
fact that Paddy's walls are stopping Liquid from
Taking space.
37 left
taking
to play with
space.
Azara sneaks his way
They keep
around.
getting
He'll step
boxed
into the
in
pit.
the post
Trex has
plants.
just stepped
Oh,
out of it. That's
pit
a little
down.
bit of a gap. He'll be shot in the back.
Yeah,
It's a
bye-bye.
free kill for Trex, and he gets there just in time to keep his teammate alive. The trade's needed, though.
I mean,
As West Side comes in
how many
with
did Liquid
double.
need here? They need
That
what,
is the
4?
man. I mentioned that, Grabinho, he plays well on every map. This isn't the one that I
Yeah,
expect to see
yeah,
him
they need 4.
dominate the scoreboard on, but West Side, this
Giants are
is
flank
his
retaking
playground.
every
It's where
time.
he's
Like
had
they're
the
always in
most
control
to
of
say in
every
previous
flank.
games. He's the one putting up that double
Liquid
to close
really
out.
need to adjust
Thing
and
as well, it's the
stop
kill
them
that
from
comes
taking
through
the
from
map.
Ara that's everything. He goes into the pit and then just finds Nats
can't
on the
just
way.
sit
It's
on the
just gotta be
site and
so
post.
infuriating. Like there's another player further back. I think it was Trex that was actually watching for that play.
Nice, come on.
And the fact that the second that pit dissipates, I think Nats also had the rifle. So you had the 2 players with pistols with no pit trying to hold. Like chances of winning drop dramatically, and well, 7-2. That streak keeps going.
You never answered what
GX.
women played in Overwatch.
Operator in once again. An early space being taken. Ara
What women played in Overwatch?
Yeah, speak for all women.
He's going to have to fall back.
I'm not going to speak for women.
Dog, thanks for 31 months.
Spotting a lot of info here. 2 have already been
31
seen.
months since
Inside
locking.
the cage now, ready for Flickless to retake
I
that aggression.
mean,
but West Side stopping them in their tracks.
Holy fuck.
West Side!
It's the second time that's happened. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Another round
Huge.
for GX. He
Huge.
was the man. If he fell, that site would go along with
Well,
him.
I mean,
A
just a
retake
stomp
may be
right
set
back.
up, but
Again, I do think if
standing
Liquid
his
got 4, I do
ground
think they
and
could win.
then
Why are they doing
unbelievable.
Is this guy used to playing on mute?
Why isn't
I don't understand what-
why
I don't
isn't
understand what
Fatal
they're doing.
side with our Euro?
And he just decimates.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Like, I mean, like, why have you turned into just dog shit all of a sudden? Like, maybe they should have stuck with the Gecko. Actually, this is making the Gecko look pretty good.
Well, if they wanted
won
to
the
run
fucking
a lot
pistol.
of site,
Definitely not looking
yeah,
ahead
if
in
they
that
wanted to
lower
run a lot of
bracket.
site pops like this, why aren't they
Double
running the
duelist, yeah.
2 duelists?
Fucking Kiko and
Yeah.
Ray.
They can make that charge towards champions.
If you're playing a comp
Same
like this, you have
story
to be
with
taking
BBL.
mid control
They
on the
put
attack.
themselves in a good spot, but nothing is guaranteed as of yet. For GX, the
Well,
only way
I
they can
think
make it to
the more I'm
champions
watching,
is
the more
through
I'm thinking that EMEA
being
don't
in
really
that
know
top
how to
2
play this
spot.
map.
As in
EMEA
the
not know how
round
to play a
that's
new
where they
map?
have to make it.
Say it
They
ain't
are
so.
gonna be going to champions.
Yeah, but they've been trying.
Somehow
Like that's
managed to
quite
turn
different. Normally they just
13
ban it.
normally they just ignore it.
versus
I think
Liquid.
Pacific
don't know who
look
would
like
bet
they've got the
against
most
them at that
interesting
point.
reads on this map. Wow, what a shot!
Wallbang headshot. Aris Higgs.
Stay, it ain't so.
I think at this stage we just start giving up, man.
I think Sentinels are also very good, but I wouldn't say that America's overall is good.
Yeah, that's
He's
true,
fought
actually.
into mid as well. Like with it.
And the round before he had the little pixel shot. There's another onto
God
Camo.
damn.
The operator getting
Why
untradeable.
100 Thieves playing
pixel.
for Road considering they can
You're
only
telling
play
them to
one
do the
map?
avoid scene end strat.
Yeah, this is it. We talked about
They had it as
He
the
has
third
some
map
bad
against
games, but he
G2.
has some
Yes,
bloody
ult
great
him.
ones
No!
as
Got
well.
ulting in that spot. We've got one ult for this half.
The ultimate activated but never fired
3v5?
through as Ara finally
3v5? Surely
falls.
this
The
is
A site
recoverable.
is not likely to
Don't
go
worry,
with
guys.
them.
There
I mean,
is
maybe
no
in-
next round,
maybe-
surely.
like I
but-
said,
In the smoke as well.
If they
And look
if
at
they
the
don't
credits for
get
Team
4
Liquid. This
in
is
this
gonna be
half, maybe they just think it's
9-2
lost
with
anyway.
Kiko saving.
Well, I've
Even
got good
then,
news for them.
with Kiko
That's not how the
attempting
game
a
works.
save, They are starting to push forward for a moment. They'll give it up in the end. Okay, that rifle carried forward.
If anything, I feel like they should be pushing. Look at the credits on the
Say
GX
it
side.
ain't so.
Like,
God, imagine if Giants won. We were just assuming Liquid were going to win. But I mean, as bad as Giants and how dominant
That's
one
an
was,
astonishingly nice
this has
shot.
also been just as dominant.
What a shot from
Yeah,
Aaron.
it's a
Nats even
crazy
pulls
shot.
a little
He just
face there.
shrugged.
He does.
Nats,
Nice shot.
yeah, Nats
This is
literally
why
just
we're
shrugged. He was like, well, yeah.
And he's just
I
sat
mean,
there on
guys
the
just
other
better, I
side.
guess.
And then doesn't even flinch as well when the bullets are being spammed through. 9 in a row for GX. What a complete change of fates from the previous
Heretics going to go back to Gecko after
Oh, wow.
they
Liquid
lose this map disastrously to
sixth in the
Giants and he goes
first round
2
and
and
a half
10.
in the last one. Just not a lot in between.
Saw the stats there as
I
well.
think I'm taking a
13
second time
and
out.
3
man.
on
Sometimes
Cloud.
with these coaches, I just can't.
There's
I
been
just
some
can't.
big
Why are you
plays
never
from the
taking
West
mid?
side
I just can't.
defending the B side. Guy who even when they've had like attack sides where they win 2 rounds, rounds. He's still close to positive.
I'm going to watch the Valorant Mobile show match in China? Absolutely not.
Yeah, they have Fade.
Big rounds from Ara, but
It gives me
Cloud,
no...
the quiet performer.
Got a proud B
And his
main.
4K that saved
I got
rounds
nothing.
and stopped this from being
You don't need to probably.
closer
So what's
score
the- I
line.
mean, his
Ara's
upping has been
on
very
it
Of
as
course,
well.
let's just
Don't
walk
go
into
A,
mid
you
without using any of our
Don't go
initiating
A, don't
util.
go B, and
Yeah,
definitely
or
Bro.
don't go
flashes.
I mean, just
I
cool.
mean,
In
it's
fact,
a
yeah, let's
simple
just go
set
back
of
B
rules
and
to
just
follow. No
fucking
Viper
be
wall.
here with 3 people.
No Viper
Fuck
wall.
me, man.
No
Patatech
initiating
already gone.
util.
It
Just
has
walk
been
up
a
mid.
bleak
Why
scenario
do we
for
think
the
that's gonna
Deadlock.
work?
2 and 11.
Just actually
Having a
clueless.
rough
Yeah,
time.
just
Camo
send
is gonna
fucking
try and
him
take
into
the space. He's
die.
done very well.
Pray
But
he
he's
kills
immediately
everyone.
traded
And if
out.
not, we lose.
Ara already on the rotation.
Kiko ulted
They
at
have the
least.
information.
hello,
They should, yeah,
it's
I was
Hyper
about
ult.
to say, should now know that Nats is behind.
Tough position to be in with an AWP, though. Nightfall goes through, and now they can quickly retake this space. Round the back, Trex almost catches one off. The eyes drawn, the chance for Kiko to shine! But he's got one more to deal with.
Kiko is good at the
Behind
game.
the box. Ara doesn't know he's there.
Ara
Now he
doesn't
can
die
hear
here to a
again.
shorty.
Damage done.
No,
It's a
no,
tickle,
you
but
just
the
did chip
second
damage.
blast
No
will
way.
What the
close it
fuck?
out.
What the fuck? What a
Crazy
clown
fucking
round.
Clean from Kiko.
What a clown round. How has Ara ended up losing that with full
Now this,
HP?
if they win pistol, they might win this.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you
not
see it
even
on
kidding.
Kiko's face there. Horrible half from Liquid. Horrible. Ara dominated them.
Say it
They had no
ain't
answers for the op.
so. Whoa. When's the game start? Is it 8? My love is a heartbreaker. That was a Spike Rush hour round.
He's just high-fived his team's fist bump.
Shayo, you know what? At 11-6, I offered Shayo the chance to say that Cloud9 would come back, and he rejected it.
Are you doing this again?
I'm going to offer you right now 9-3. Team Liquid comeback, Corrode defense side. Do you want to take it?
I'm gonna accept the offer.
Okay.
I will accept the offer. They will come back. We will be fine, and we'll have time before Americas to chill out.
Chill out, relax.
I don't think the comeback's happening here. Because Liquid look like they have a bad understanding of how they want to play the map. So I don't think it's going to get better.
Are you going to have to go soon?
I actually only have to go in an hour.
Sorry.
Are so down in VCT.
I just realized I could
It
actually
means a
play
lot,
what
to
he's
be honest,
saying.
to qualify, because through all of these years you are still doing everything you can, kinda, and when things doesn't work, and it's really hard to deal with. Not even physically, it's I would say mentally, you know. And then right now we have a chance, and I said to my players we have 1 week left before the playoffs after the game, and we just need to do whatever we can, you know. So we don't be sad after this. If we did everything and we didn't qualify, you know, at least we tried, you know. And then if we did everything, it paid off, and we are going to champs.
Liquid don't look comfy. I mean,
Bum, 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 bum.
the thing is, like, like on this map, when you swap sides, it can change very quickly. This happened to Lev yesterday. They were 8-2 up, and it looked like a stomp, and it looked like, what the fuck are Cloud9 doing? I mean, it looked exactly like that, where Cloud9 looked completely ridiculous. Lev, because they're an inexperienced team and don't know what the fuck they're doing, decided to switch off for 2 rounds at the end and just play ranked, because they thought they were stomping them. It ended 8-4, and then swap sides, and Lev look fucking lost. It very easily could look the same here. Like, a lot of teams are really quite bad on this attack side.
Have struggled a little bit more, and it's also where I expect the Deadlock to hopefully succeed at least a little bit more. It was a rough half, to say the least, for Patatech.
Here.
Camo, he's still feeling confident though. Aggressive around the Viper wall, and Robinho's waiting.
So they don't destroy the Deadlock wall. What are they going to do? Pressure B main and come back to A?
For GX here is to either pick the B side,
But they didn't
pick
leave
mid, or
anyone
play
in A.
default, which is where they've started, containing the control that
Then
Team
again, I
Liquid
guess
can
it is a
claim.
Deadlock
The
wall. You
wall will
don't
go
expect
down
anyone
right
to
now,
push
now
ahead of it.
gone. And so that avenue's back opened up. The control gone early, a big piece of utility for a pistol round, no longer to be worried about. And they're hoping to get that aggression, but when it does come in, it's not going their way. The wall even lets Camo reset.
Crazy shot.
And find
Well,
another.
what are we doing? Am I
This
executing
pistol round
Well, they got a
any
pistol
more
at least.
competitive.
Yeah, it feels like the last one.
You should never buy insurance from the bank, Shio. I think it's a bad deal, but you might get away with it this time.
Listen, every time he's offered me something and I've taken it, it works. Every time he's offered me something and I don't take it, he yells at me for 20 minutes for not taking it, and I feel the pain. So my rule now is if TMV gives me an offer mid-game,
I'm like a genius.
he could say like, Kiko, like, you know, doesn't drop in a kill for the rest of the half. You want to take it? I'm taking it. I don't care what it is.
There's no way you're taking that though.
I have to take it.
Waiting for you to push in deep. And Liquid, I was
not on any map ever. Not on any map ever is Kiko dropping 0 kills a half.
For it to be clear there was a hit and isolates both beautifully. Again, that wall coming down deep on mid, saving the day from Nats.
So what I'm getting from you, Sideshow, is that you're a doubter. You don't think that they're going to come back.
I do feel like a pivotal part.
No, I don't think so.
Of this attack side.
Well, we're about to see the power of the genie.
Combo, especially like his utility.
I think they've got a chance of it for sure. Like I think it's a good line. I think it's a good bet. But I'm going on the side of they just don't look like they understand the map that well.
Well, they need to win this
bad round for them as well. Yeah.
This is where it shouldn't be very easy for GX at all.
Wall elbow, focus only on fight.
Now in the remaining 2v2,
Paddy is just not using his Uther.
I think he saw something, right? The way he reacted, maybe not. Ara's flown under the radar. Apparently the timing here crucial. As Camel comes in to clear that angle, the swing is in, and luckily he was still holding it. A very nice attempt though, and I think for GX,
I think we should be taking guns there in the when we got fucking all of me.
Really slowly, contacting as a group, and they decide to fight you. You'll take that every day, Louis.
Right, yeah, they got rid of at least one gun. Another Guardian, but here it is, was removed from the round as well. So
yeah,
now we kind of look at what Liquid are going to have.
Does seem strange that they didn't try to pick that up.
They want to invest into this one. Seems like Nats will be pulling in.
Nice, good job, boys.
A sniper of his own. Listening. That will leave Kiko on just a pistol.
Okay, if they win this one, they are definitely back in chance, but that I don't love how close that one got, to be honest.
Well, the win here and that steep slope back.
The deadlock seems like a strange pick on this map, unless you've got really specific plans of how you're going to use the grav net.
Nothing big to worry about. Rifles come out and they've got
because just lobbing it into a choke like that is so much worse than just running a Vice.
Deleted this time. Not going to fall for that another.
I think it interrupts it sometimes a bit more than Vice, though. It can buy more time than.
The only thing playing against them is, as you've
said,
said,
unfortunately, I think they were probably hoping it would help their attack side.
Still being held late into the round.
Yeah, it feels like a compromise between running double duelist and running the Vice.
Trying to sell the idea, it doesn't work though. Like GX go and check. That's the thing. When you see someone
you use
jumping
net
like
twice
that,
on the round, though. Like Vice flash on retake versus deadlock net. I take the net. No.
Since removing,
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing much.
They know that the rotations can't really be spotted anymore.
But I also think that they're not using it great. Like I think actually you kind of want to be using the net to fight mid. Instead of anchoring on defense side.
Yeah,
will likely give the game away, but
like net mid, push them out mid, then like minute left, see if anyone's there, wall mid.
They retake B. Yeah, I've tried to hard anchor A, soft anchor B, refight through mid with Gravnet, and then play retake B if you need to.
Again, west side is very low. We'll see these players picking up weapons, ready for the fight. Time though, a constraint.
Is that the best gun? The Guardian?
Bit by bit, and all this space
I guess
GX have to play with. These players are nestled in corners. The only one looking for
that angle
is Flickless.
This angle from Flickless is fucked.
An easy kill, and at this stage, the round's no longer winnable. But Kiko wants to make it costly. He'll stick around till Spike Explosion.
Well,
but Flickless
that's one player who understands the
V side. And put 10 to 5 on the board for GX.
Yeah.
It's a round where there's a few pieces missing, but I think you're seeing a much better look from the GX attack side in general. Like being very aware of some of the aggressive positions that their opponents want to fight, re-clearing everything as they go. I think just moving as a unit as well, like almost moving things back to basics. Like they don't need to do anything crazy or overextend.
Okay, but good, you've won both pistols. Must-win round here.
So far in the lead. Of course, that was, as I said, more of a bonus, so there is going to be a reinvestment here for the side of Liquid. You won't have Kiko only having a pistol in this one. But if they are to take a defeat here, the map is almost certain to slip away.
It's too much of a lead, too much of a buffer.
Avoid KO knife and go elbow.
It's hard to lose faith in a team that's that far ahead, but we have seen many a team. I mean, we just got to see BBL on the stage. Struggle on that attack here on Corrode.
Comes the mid take.
Saw
Goes the
retake
wall.
stats go up as well. Liquid
Raid the spam.
not in the best boat. I think 20% coming into this half. Deep play by Cloud, but he'll be pushed back.
Paranoia on both sides.
Stolen.
Trying to
They
do a
are
pretty
looking
good
to
job.
get something out of this mid
Liquid
fight.
not far enough
bodies there
up
from
to
Team
actually
Liquid,
fight
but
that. They have to
eventually
give up
it's conceded
mid.
just in time. They'll be ready
Kind of
for
a
the safe
loss,
side
but
here.
this
Still in
deadlock
place,
wall is
both
good.
sensors here. 3 players on this side of the map.
It's
as
fairly
well.
obvious what they're
Almost
trying to
everything they
do.
could ever
Well
need,
played.
and Kiko is going to start it off well. Panitek alongside him, expecting a reswing, and he
Ooh, a
eventually
bit
gets
messy,
it.
but they got there.
Even still, though, a man you've highlighted throughout the game, that clutch factor, that headshot percentage, he's going to need the lot in this 1v3.
30
I think
seconds
still
left.
leading EMEA when it comes to connecting those heads, but 3 of them now to find. First, buying time in the flank up, closes the round out for
Okay,
Camo.
good enough by
10-6.
Liquid. I don't love that Giants kind of rushed into that after they took mid. I think you've got to let it breathe a bit. Let the round breathe once you've taken mid. Make them
I'll
sweat.
play it one more time. The fact is,
And then wonder
when it
where
comes
you're
to the
going.
attack side, you're looking at a 2-10 versus
They actually did a good job initially, but
BBL. For the side of GX, this is the side they have struggled on. This is the side that they'll likely have been looking at as well.
Officer Yoda, thanks for the 28 months. Back on an eco. So now, if Liquid can start denying plants as well, and getting them in this cycle of like eco buy, we could see a bit of a snowball here now. They do have decent ults though. Like when they get fatal KO ult for next round, that should be pretty good for them. And Liquid actually aren't that close to too many
Well,
ults.
there's none to be had. It's Team Liquid winning those battles out with Nats leading the charge, and well, the charge
2 off
GX
deadlock ult.
completely halted.
So this is like a better setup overall, where Deadlock just controls the mid
You look at
space.
the utility in play.
We lean
obviously
B a
with
bit
being
more, and then
lighter round. Westside doesn't have a lot to work.
well, people
with,
can't really jump
and
down
he's
so to
kinda
rotate
gone
A. You're just
all
kind of
in on this
gambling
B strat.
and
The only
retaking
jump
A.
they had is there. So
Yeah, I mean,
these players
I
going
quite
back
like
to
this,
their mid to
but I
clear
also
A in
think that
particular, they're taking risks.
set up in the
That's-
previous round where you
that's
had your
the spike.
fade
I'm
anchoring
not
towards
sure-
A is also
I'm not sure
pretty
about
good.
bringing that with you, but either way.
I think at this, that is the problem, though. At this point, it is basically over. Like, I think they knew they had one shot at what they were going to do this round.
I think any rounds where you don't
next round
have
is a big
the
one for
duelist,
Giants. You
like
got
if
fatal
your
KO
opponent
ult,
has a real sentinel,
you gotta win that round. If
and
they
you
lose
don't
that
have double
round,
duelist and you're
this
running
comeback
side
is
props,
way
you're
on.
trolling.
Maybe we get some
It is
information,
way
as you
on.
said, like even looking at the setups potentially of what their opponents are running. For Westside,
Did I mute
You should be
Giant?
trying to
But
split
that
all
gap-
the
you
time in a game like this, where both teams have
on that mid position, and I
proper
don't think there's
defensive
any way
anchorage, like
gets past
anchoring
Panitek.
capabilities.
No, not a chance, and it will be an end zone flawless for Team Liquid. Now, you look at this series, the broader scopes and strokes of it. This is somewhere that we
The question
finished
is, you feel like it's more than
we finished on
Gecko,
a map for Team Liquid 13-1 Fnatic not long ago.
even with its
And-
mistakes.
Yes,
I then I then look at this and I say, okay.
I don't know,
GX have a
actually.
big lead coming
I
into
mean,
this
I like
half.
the theory of it
Chance to bring
better,
us to map 3. If they're
but in
gonna
take a
snap
time
practice,
out
they
for this
weren't
crucial
doing
round.
much with it that looked very good on the attack side. I don't think that's the comp's fault, though.
Crazy guy? I was a crazy guy once. They put me in a Twitch chat, a raid room with El Tropicano. El Tropicano made me crazy guy. Now, if I was Pips in here, I'd be saying, slow down, chill. Don't rush. Take your time. C9 over under 15.5 rounds versus Sen. I'm taking the 15.5. I think I'd take the over. But maybe only just. If you told me it was... Well, that's the thing. They could win a map is the thing. They got 14 last time. Yeah, I think I'm taking the over.
Can they? The opposite side of the scoreboard.
Road is defense-sided.
Kiko is an
I
unfair
think
comparison.
it's fair to say at this point.
Ooh,
Okay, there you go.
There
You
he
got the
is.
first
Hello.
kill.
Panitek down.
Oh, gets traded
Ara's
back.
been traded out a very, fast-paced change. Clearly something that maybe wanted to be attempted by Pipson. Try and pincer in onto Nats, but surrounding this man can be dangerous. He likes to lash out, but
There
he's
you
been
go.
caught.
Nice little
Westside
change
has
of
dealt
pace.
with the
Use the
danger.
ults. Win the round.
But there's always more danger to be had when you're up against Liquid.
That's Grabinho again, that paranoia. Got them to kill on Nats. Now the backside fight as a result, but Team Liquid, they've got an answer to it. Equalizing the numbers, Kiko wide for this pick, and it's Cloud to
no fucking
fall.
way.
3 under the belt of Kiko already. The Omen showing up in its west side. The man of the hour for GX.
Trex fucking
With
thinking he's
time
in a
aplenty,
1v2.
Trex doesn't want to give away that he's joining in on this fight.
They're
Doesn't
taking
want
so
him to know
long.
just yet. As a player heard stepping down below.
You
Trex
fucking
was
walked
walking
all that
out
way
on
to do
his
that.
own, isolating the
What?
west side.
Are you
Gets the
Fuck me,
job
man.
done.
You actually walked all the way around the map
For
to just
GX.
fucking walk out like a
One step
clueless
closer
idiot
to Ascent.
on your own.
Didn't he have
Can't
eye?
understand what
I
just
swear he had
happened there
eye.
for Liquid. It seemed like Kiko waited to group
That's
up
so
with his
bad by
teammate,
Trex. Like,
and
that's
then his teammate went
horrific,
the other
though.
way. Like, I'm not sure why.
He
the
walked for
decision
30
was made
seconds.
to
Did he not have
spur
eye?
look for clues, but whatever clue they had was desperately wrong.
I don't really understand why Cloud
Reposition,
swung
but
that one
yeah,
as well.
It's just Trex walking completely into the open, and then it goes into a 1
Oh
versus
yeah,
1.
Trex just wandered
That is
out there.
a fight that he would love to take
That's
again
rough.
and again and
That
again.
is
if
Joe
you were gonna
Biden
give it to him
escaped
like that.
again.
A big round for GX. As said, they have
Walking
struggled
into
in the
the
past,
jungle.
so they will take anything they can get on this attack.
4 rounds in it. Still a decent buffer for the attackers. Credits running low. And if Team Liquid find this, they might have a way back
God,
in.
man.
That timing terrible for
Oh,
Cameron.
wow,
Does he
that
get greedy?
timing.
No, he won't stick around. He's the only player on this B site. Sure, there's ones in Link, but Team Liquid are playing this one for mid-aggression.
He did have
Gives
Haunt
them
Trio,
gaps.
my chat
It
is
leaves
saying,
it
yeah.
wide open for GX.
Yeah,
Jesus
pressure
Christ, that
towards
is
the B side, but they
horrendous.
trust Camo to hold if that's where the push comes in. On the
Maybe
A
the
side, on
KO
the
ult
other
like
hand,
convinced him he was
same
never going to be able to use
traps
abilities
the GX will
again.
be aware of, and nobody there to fight off them really. Link is the
Maybe he just had to
closest they've
read
got.
that
One smoke could rob
he's
them of
playing
that
fully
angle.
Get the
offside.
smoke and they put up the
Wall will
wall
quickly
again.
be broken with
Eye,
these
just
weapons.
eye.
Quick
We
reposition.
don't want to give away that we're on A,
Possible
so we're
from
not going to
Liquid.
break the wall. We're literally just going to post up and
Two
wait for the
players
wall to
still
drop.
around
Nope,
middle.
we are going to break it
Let's give
eventually.
the chance for a backstab. Nats, though, has already managed to catch out one of them. The second is there.
They
and
think there's
Aaron's
only
taken
one
a
lurker-
lot of
lurker in mid?
damage. Grabinho has not
Nope,
found
they
his
found them
gap.
both.
And now the remaining
Well,
players
Team Liquid should be able to win this
picking up
round
the
pretty
pace
easily.
is not going to work for you.
And now they're
Running
gonna
into the
have
sensor that was
almost all.
spotted earlier in the match. And this all it's finally worked out for
Fuck me.
For what
Get this
reason?
guy- Get this guy off.
For
deadlock.
what reason
Get
in
this
the
guy off deadlock.
5v3 are we just jumping
He
in
actually
before
just
the
is so
plant
worried
with
about
our
his
deadlock?
KD that he's fucking doing that.
More of a curse. 8 seconds, no time for Cloud.
That's
It's time to say,
unbelievably bad.
carry that weapon forward. A really nice response from Liquid, though. Even the spams that came through from Patatek, they did so
Christ,
much
man.
damage. That refighting on mid, again, you're starting to see those
Who doesn't know
players
VFL
in
is
Link
done?
look
Yeah.
at the A site, take fights there as well. That's when
Oh,
your mid
that's so
players think
bad.
They've got time
Now
to
again, the
lurk
money
up,
will be
but
pretty
no,
bad
it's
here for
still
Giants
being
Studio.
watched,
The
and
one
even
rifle
there,
they
as
say.
we see that duel go down in Link, the reload of Patatek almost baits Grabinho forward, and then Trex is out that little bit wider and ends up catching him off guard. Nicely handled.
Well,
for a
congrats.
chaotic,
You're now 7 and
round that was
14
set up
and
by
6 and
GX.
14. I'm
like
sure
that.
you
I like
feel
the
a lot
fact
better
they
about
had the
yourself.
contact to go back and look at A once the wall was gone, but then they had someone
Again,
to
we
cover
could get
off
this
the
to
players that
11-9.
went to look.
And again,
That's
the
the second
ults.
layer. That's where the
They do
gap
have a
and the
neon
danger
ult
could have been,
here.
and that's also what GX were trying to exploit.
The
Like, it's a
comeback
good
looks
idea.
good.
Well, Pit used
Look
over
better
here.
if
Can't
we used
lie.
to use a fatal.
Completely denying that control. It allows numbers to be stacked up
Or a deadlock
elsewhere.
ult.
Ready for a mid-fight, but it's been a quick push from GX, and they found the gap. They're moving towards the right side of the map. They're going to get their plant in as well, but it's an immediate response. Nightfall goes through. It's caught 4 of the 5 players. Only the one in elbow flying under the radar. So many of them low. But Camo can't be the one to push through. They have to go together. That buys time for the repositions, but those repositions are being watched. They're boxed in now. They wanted the site. They'll have it. That will be their coffin as the lid is closed in by Team Liquid, by
Nice round,
Patatek.
although they did use
Now
what?
11 to 9.
They
and
used
they
a
are
lot.
fighting at the
They used a
heel
lot.
They used the
of
Fade ult
GX's
and the
lead.
Omen ult. And they used the and the Viper ult as well
of that deadlock
on an
util, because
anti-eco.
the sensors were avoided in that round. I think they've started to realize where it was. But
In order to get a comeback like this happening, you can't just be wasting ults like this.
okay, you can have the side, but
They've just used 4 ults to win 2 rounds that
They
were
should
already
have been
won.
good to win anyway.
But they have 2 more ults coming in. They got the Yoru ult, they have Deadlock ult coming in like 2 rounds.
They do not have Deadlock ult coming in 2 rounds.
The same strong.
Well, away.
Well,
he has been getting killed.
The round where
the game might be over by 2 rounds.
And a round where Westside wins a 1v2.
He sold me the fucking futures on a comeback, and I'm invested.
Now it is starting to fade.
So it's happening.
Bit by bit, piece
Good
by
grab net
piece,
to fight
Padding's
mid,
trying to
but
bait them into a
no-
fight. Trax has been spotted,
No
and
swings.
Cloud has been dropped on the B side.
Okay.
They're going aggressive with an
swung
advantage
there.
already under their belt, knowing
Flash
there's
through it,
so many
anything?
players
Why are
here.
you
It's a mistake.
reflashing without
Really,
any
Padding's
flashes?
isolated.
Bro.
He will
Oh, sorry, why are you
walk.
refighting without any
Go back
util?
to
Flashes,
3v3.
yeah.
And
Like
the
when you
A side now up
when you used
for
your paranoia
grabs.
gravnet and stuff,
They
that
go
was the
deep,
time to
they've got
fight.
a
You
big
can't
gun to
fight
contend
phase 2 with
that
no
TP.
util.
Let's Grabinho come out of the shadows on the backside of A, keeping that elbow control
And
and
no one's
allowing a
elbow.
safe plant.
Wait, that plant is insane.
A lot of ground.
Are they going to push for
taken
backside?
by Camo. They're going to aggress.
They don't
off the back
know.
of it, but
No.
waiting in the
Oh,
smoke is Kiko.
God.
He's been a
He's
demon that
TP'd
they
into
just can't
that's
deal
crazy.
with.
Oh no.
And what looked like
That's because their
another
A
opportunity
post
for
plans
GX to
have
get
been
back
going
onto the
super
board
badly, so they
has
feel like they
slipped
need to fight for some
away.
area of the map.
The question
So
I
they
have for you now,
want to
Mitch,
fight for spawn and they just
reckon
walk
Pipson
straight
is
into it.
regretting using
They
that
had no idea they were there
3-2-4.
that early. If they knew that they were that
No.
close, they wouldn't
Might
have
be,
planted
but
on
they
this
did get a
side.
few
There's no
rounds
way.
off it, and it's hard to tell from our perspective, right?
But I think they
Pipson
should have
might
had some
genuinely
idea
really
that there's
like,
going to be
"Guys,
players
let's just
over towards
push.
A
We're
because
down on them."
Oh no.
they knew that
don't
Camo
do
was
that.
locking down
Do
B
what
on
you
his
want
own
to
with
do.
the
Like,
op.
that's for me,
Cloud literally
either he's
dies to
lost
this
Yeah,
op.
how's their
You
eco
can't
here?
think there's more people on
or
B.
it's an emergency
Is he planting the
pause
spike?
button, and that's fair enough.
Well, they might
So
have
they're
thought
either going to
that.
be in mid or A.
No, the read might have been Camo op shots, TP's off. They fill in the space for Camo.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. You know there's 2 or 3 of them there. You know they know you're there.
Oh,
You know they
no,
know there's
Nico.
2 of you
They
there.
just had a
They're going
complete
to watch
mystery
that
about
angle, and he just goes
how far
running
away
in.
they were.
That was
Camo has
lunacy.
picked up
But,
the
they still win
outlaw
rounds, so
because he
fair play.
knows they're all on light
Having
armor.
some
He's just going to feast on them.
rough rounds in this map.
All A
A does look
Attackers
weak
good
though.
at climbing back,
Yeah, this
and that
there's a
pause
chance.
button isn't available anymore.
The retake should
They
be
have
good
already
though.
used the
They
bulk
just
of
have
them.
full control
Oh, nice
everywhere.
grab.
Fanatec already left blind. The sensors were repositioned in the last round, and it seems like the same has been said
That
again.
wall
He's
does
even going
block
to
you
wall
out
that
from
short
getting
That
side.
wall
He
blocks
knows
the
that's
flood
been Where
defenders.
they've been pressuring Trex is also
What
kind
is
of,
going
I
on
wanna say
here?
he's
You
trapped,
got to
but he
break
can
your
fall
own
back if
wall.
He wants to. He just doesn't want to.
He's just assuming there's walls behind him as well, you know? Not going to take a look.
You have to break that left side
Oh, to be
wall so
fair,
you can
no,
help
they're only
them
gonna
fight.
TP
They're
back.
TPing past it.
I
Yeah,
like the
touching on
adjustment
that
of the
Yeah, but
sensors.
Trex is
It's
still
gotten
just
them a
stuck.
little
Yeah,
bit
but
of a lead
that's
early,
fine.
And now Liquid know, thanks to this
Yeah, I guess
aggressive
it's okay.
position, and no steps back. These guys
Refighting,
are all
re-clearing
in
with the
elbow.
paranoia.
Go pushing in, rifles
Oh my
in hand,
God.
Spray is good, and
It worked.
it's a bit different pushing into
I haven't
the
seen that
numbers when there's
before.
3 of you with rifles. West side, got to show off that headshot percentage. This is his gun, but up against 2, it should be
Yeah, you can block.
Oh, it was there for a second.
I didn't say I was
For a
worried
second.
11-11 from
No.
that big lead though, Tom.
Oh, Deadlock ult's
It's
back.
definitely dark tidings for the next map
Okay,
if
Shia.
GX win it, but
Yeah, Paddy's
Just
actually getting a
calling
lot of
into question
kills.
if
Yeah.
we're even gonna
Listen.
see Ascent.
Was Clown on? Just want to get the Clown naked balls? That's all I'm saying.
Liquid have always been
Giant
good with
X have been
momentum.
swept
Kiko
away
and
by
Camo both
Liquid's
performing.
full
Fanatec,
leg.
I think
What
he
the
had 2
fuck
kills
is a
in the
full
first half.
leg?
He's got 10
What?
in this second one already. I think his utility clearly built for this second half.
Full
He's been
leg?
repositioning those sensors. He's been making things awkward with the wall. Been really enjoying watching what we've seen over on this A site. And the thing is, okay, you can avoid that and go B, but then you're walking into Nat's domain. No one wants to walk into Nat's domain.
Trax. Oh my God,
Got him
loves
by
a fight
slowing
on
down
Link.
slightly well.
Rubinho loves when Trax
Being
takes that
silent
fight.
and just walking up as a
An
team.
easy pickup for
Again, they
GX.
find a kill.
And that Viper wall up, you do want to fight for that contention, try to deny it a little bit, but it's the fact GX are sending numbers. They're in that pack mentality. We saw it in the last round. We'll see it again here. Camo sensing he's being pushed in on. He can't even take his TP. No safe space.
Good kill.
These players have made a lot of noise and they've wrapped on site. Nats was hung out to dry there. Although they managed to trade it back, it's still an advantage for the attackers who now have the spike to play around.
Just don't look at Kiko. The second your eyes meet is the second you die, and well, there's already one. Gonna try and just get the information. Knows there's a player in the corner.
Wow,
That's
nice.
a sick combo. Let's go.
Just to try and get Patatek a kill. In the meantime, though,
That is
Flickers
so
isn't focusing
cool.
on that. He's trying to just work out to help and find those kills, and he's already managed another. Patatek is all that remains. A 1 versus 2. He's made it to the deck
flash?
for Flickless.
Doesn't
Oh,
sound
it didn't
like
matter.
Flash.
3 kills for him in this round. 3 of the best,
Well,
in fact, as GX at
map
least
3?
guaranteed themselves an OT.
Paddy was trying to grab
14-20.
one of them from heaven. I think if he just had his gun out, they could have double faced with him and Kiko at full. But
in this situation,
I like to play with the ult.
backside obviously runs into the off
the
after,
ult play
but
was
here's
cool,
where
but
things were looking done. But Flick
They got
was
KO
high on the
online
prize,
for
and
next
he will
round now.
not shift his gaze.
Wait, did he
3K
team
picked
Gravnet?
up a 12th round now.
He
on the
Gravnet
board
Kiko?
for GX, and while
Oh my
Pipson
God.
is going to get his moment to
Is that what
speak
just
with the
happened there?
crew.
And now they take a timeout.
hold on, I'm rewinding that. He throws his Gravnet. He he misses it and he Gravnets Kiko. Oh, fucking hell. Not that it really mattered. I think Kiko was dying anyway there, but that's funny.
So, odds-wise, none for Liquid, and they've just got this
That's funny.
KO fade ult for Giants. Aura with an op? Surely we're not opping Neon when you've got a KO fade ult. So this would be an impressive win for Liquid. What do? They've put their deadlock by their sonic sensors. They've already trolled, so they haven't talked about
Time in regulation,
results
but we
enough.
may still see them again. For Team
They're gonna-
Liquid, they haven't lost
Chelsea
2 in a
West
row
Ham
here
watch
on
by.
the
I
defensive
mean, I'll put it
side.
on my phone
That
when it
keeps
starts.
up. There's an overtime
Go
guarantee.
aggro.
Great flash.
Kiko gets
the
it.
op denied.
Get the
West
That
side
flash got out
who
so
has
wide.
been the big
What on
player.
earth are you doing in a
Nah.
That
5v4?
attack side, and
That's
again, it just
horrible.
seems like Liquid get the advantage, and someone's
What?
got
And
to
we're
push.
just. What are they doing?
Mid-fight, it's been
Does he
risky
think his
throughout.
team's
At
facing
times
trying to, like,
from
it's
A-Link
success,
as
and
well?
Other times it's been their demise. A further mid-push
That
coming.
is weird.
Camo has been one of the few
His
that's
team
been able
wasn't
to
there.
win
He
this
only had
fight.
one player there.
Yeah, they're on a
The
really
team looks to
passive
try
line.
and
It was like where
reposition
Trex is currently.
back towards
I'm just
A.
wondering if the comms were bad and
Bear in
like
mind, it's a complete
they were
switch
supposed to
of
be
setups.
holding
The
Viper
B-side
Wall.
now has the sensor sat within it, and Patatek
Because
is the
otherwise
guard.
that's just fucking crazy from that.
That does leave Trex alongside Kiko. They've got the Nightfall ready to go.
The flank here from Camo is everything.
Utility removed as well. Oh, this is going to be a tough
And he's
hold.
missed the
Reveal gets
timing.
through
Wow,
first,
and
but
they
it's
died,
not
yeah.
the
Wow.
players, they cannot deal with
Well,
it.
we're going back to 3.
Well, the man has been
Hold up. It's
carrying
Kiko.
so many of these fights, but now
got
all
no chance.
revealed as well.
you
Element of
missed that
surprise no longer in play. Jumped
No.
on
GG.
with a shorty in hand, and
Very
it's been a
GG.
long
Very
fought
GG.
battle,
Oh,
a
man.
huge advantage
played some
that
of those,
crumbled to nothing, but
That
GX,
2v1.
1v4.
it seems like that
I believe.
final
Anyone
hurdle,
else?
No, Shio. This
they
time,
made it over
you
at
were wrong
long
again.
last. It's only
They
Patatek
can get a lot
The
more
genie
value.
teased you.
who can get Liquid to
And
an
you were wrong
overtime,
again.
take down 4 players.
They
It's
can get
just
a lot
not
more
looking
value
possible.
from the deadlock. Like if they just work on this comp a bit more, they can get this a lot better. I don't think they played a great game here today, Liquid.
Unlucky.
Good opening
Well, the
from Arrow on the first
Giants
half.
Ethan, good.
Man, what's the last map? Ascent?
Yeah. that's it.
Shio, get me in a game of rematch.
Wait, I'm not playing rematch.
You're not?
I am. Hold up. I have to launch it. You said that in such sadness.
I know. I said it in shock. Oh,
Dude, I've
man.
been addicted to the Pokemon Balatro.
Chance that Liquid lose map 3? Or was that just a waste of our time? They did win both pistols the map as well.
I think regardless of the end of this, seeing that they have this like level of learning to do on Corrode is a problem for Liquid when it comes to Paris. Because against Sen and like, who was the other team that looked really good on Corrode the other day? Against some godlike teams, they're gonna have some trouble. Invited.
Here.
Oh no.
Pass.
What just happened?
Keeper was AFK.
Was that the keeper?
No. But you were also AFK.
Yeah. He's still AFK, he is.
Here. I got it.
Oh, brother, 1-2? My own duo's not gonna 1-2. I was the goalie.
Why the fuck are you not... Why have you come out of goal?
Because honestly, I felt like I was a player. I'm not gonna lie. I did not feel the aura of being a goalie right there.
I never thought I would want Sideshow on my team.
You don't, you don't. I'll bring it back, I promise.
Oh, we're in a 3v4.
Bring it back, we'll bring it back. Insane.
An open goal as well. What the fuck?
Not today.
I wager 1-on-1.
I'll have to off-put it or I'll fucking lose.
What?
Thing is, I can react to that on my own ping. On EU, he's actually moving like Minato Namikaze. Like, I
He's
cannot
moving
track
so
this guy.
fast on my screen.
He's just lagging through it. Like,
what? No.
he's doing that with extra effort. And extra effort, it does look like that, like without
Does it
ping
really?
issues, but with
That's
yeah, with ping
crazy.
issues.
To me.
Oh shit, didn't see him. Like, it's so...
Square it.
What? Dude. I've hit him 3 times on my screen. Yeah, nope.
I got it.
I'm passing to you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this guy's different gravy.
That's pretty sick. Ah. Well, 3v4 against professionals.
That's tough. As they say in the biz, that's tough.
That is tough.
What you can do. You're living alone.
Only got time for one.
Get us in another one, we'll leave. Ugh. Wait, why is Palmer not playing?
Who?
Why is Cole Palmer not playing? Holy shit. Injured in warm-up? Holy fuck. Classic FBL.
What a pass.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Bro, like...
Pass! Here! To me! To me! Switch!
Oh, I've just fucking dribbled it straight iron.
Nice pass back to
Holy shit. What is keeper up to? He's just cost us the game. That's
Doesn't
what he's
matter.
up to.
Just gonna hit the top.
To me! To me! Here! Here!
Keepers.
Damn. What was that save?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I'm not playing wings. I don't give a fuck. Nice.
Keepers.
Down the line!
There we go.
What do they have? Ascent, default comp 1, default comp 1. Very nice.
I love default comp 1. Who's starting defense?
Giants.
Oh,
So Liquid should
they
win this.
could lose.
You think?
To me! I'm on it!
Let's make this a fast goal.
To me!
You just got fucking finessed.
Is it starting?
Not yet.
What's that keeper doing? Keepers.
We tried to contest. Let's go, TMB. What a save. Oh my god, he's a beast. Damn, he knows my whole playbook. Nice.
Go, go, run, boy. Remember that song, Run Boy Run?
What was that song?
I'm not gonna sing for you.
He's actually a beast goalie.
Oh shit, I might have trolled that.
No, you should like. Website.
Get out of my pub! Have they started yet? Ooh, oh my God, West Ham, what a goal. Holy fucking Jesus.
TMV!
I was
Brother,
looking,
he's sitting at the top.
I was looking at the
key.
West Ham goal.
The
I was watching the West Ham goal. I'm watching a bunch of bubbles fly in the air.
God.
I don't have time for that shit. He's just got a screamer. Hold on. Let me watch this. Whose fault is this? Oh, who are you? Who the fuck is that? Esteval?
Bro, where'd all my players go?
Well, I mean, the game's starting, so I left. That's a fucking great goal. Oh, what's Sanchez doing, actually? Hold on. I mean, fucking hell.
Champions, they need to
What
make
is
it
Sanchez
to the grand
doing?
final, and it would be them facing off against BBL.
Oh my God, he's my keeper! That's my keeper! The Chelsea keeper is actually looking like Shire wagering goal right now. Oh my
They're back in the
goodness.
game, by the way. We're back in the game. We're back in the game.
I'm back in the game, don't you worry. You said 1-0 to West Ham, Sideshow? Well, it's 1-0.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
I'm with you.
25,
I'm with you.
24.
As mentioned by the desk, both teams having very good defensive showings. Team Liquid, they didn't show
Aye,
much
aye,
of
aye.
an attack, as Sue said, up against Fnatic.
You know, if Giant, well, who would Liquid play? Oh God. If Giants win this, Liquid actually could be in some trouble because like BBL are now like ahead of them on points.
Yeah, and they'd have to play Fnatic after Fnatic beat KC.
Really?
They're facing Fnatic or they're facing Na'Vi Vitality, either one.
We'll have to see if it's a different.
Yeah, but one of them is
I'm not
easy
sure
and one of
which,
them could be Fnatic.
Do they, since they're the bottom upper semi-final, do they drop to the bottom lower final as well?
On a B contact through mid, they're now
Yeah, you flip in the second round.
Yeah, the second round flips. First round doesn't, second round does.
He was a big part of their
I
defensive
don't
side,
follow.
getting the info. The smoke immediately
Swear like
goes
I'm
up,
3 years
because
old
of
and don't
that,
understand numbers.
Okay, so Giants can't play a rematch in the lower bracket.
Oh my God, evisceration.
Wow.
They play Fnatic or KC. Wow, God, imagine if they play Fnatic. Liquid actually might not make it if they lose this game.
And a pistol picked up by GX.
That's crazy. I can't believe we weren't on board with Giants and they've beaten Navi and they might beat Liquid. That'd be crazy.
That would be insane. Especially after being absolutely fucked on map 1.
Oh, okay.
If Giants win, every favourite lost in EMEA.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
The KC run? KC run it back?
And EMEA was the one where we didn't disagree with any of the picks. We literally just sent it through.
Yep.
Mimi came into the room to make sure we didn't pick BBL. And they are looking like the best team.
For Ara as well, towards that flank, they've got 2 players
Yeah.
pushing up, and these classic.
To be fair, if Liquid
so much
lose
pressure
against Giants, do they
all sides.
deserve to go to champs?
Nowhere to retreat back to.
That's fair, dog.
Track, so he might not have been in hell literally, but figuratively, he will be. As he's
Like, this
taken
should
out
be a
2-0
easy-
Yeah,
GX
but
with
if
solid
Giants
start to
make
this
it the
map.
champs,
We saw the stat fly up.
If Giants make it to champs, they
earlier
deserve to
that
go. That's
Team Liquid have
facts.
a 100%
they will have had. They have to finish in the top 2. But would I have hope for them? No, but but Shia, my problem is I was feeling so good. Like we've got a BBL who's looking good, and then you said Fnatic, Heretics, Liquid, and we know they've got good ceilings. Like I was feeling hopeful.
No, I would like.
It's true, like for the region itself. But if
Oh,
they're
that is
Giants,
dirty.
As you said, that stat has just.
No, but the thing is,
tumbled.
what's more likely is Giants don't go because they don't make the finals, but they knock out Team Liquid along the way.
Yeah.
It's going to be
I
like
mean, Liquid
Leviathan.
wouldn't be
Leviathan
guaranteed
in
out.
America
Like
is gonna
Liquid,
do the same thing.
Liquid wouldn't be guaranteed out if they lost and lost again. But
as a person that wants like genuinely just like Liquid to make it the most, if they don't make it because Giants is knocking them out,
they would need
they
BBL
don't
to
deserve
win
be
the
there.
final.
Real talk. And I'd
Yeah, I mean, I
rather
think
prefer.
that's reasonable.
I'd like a Vitality that's better, or like a KC that's better to be going instead.
Liquid should be dominating this map, I think.
Yes, absolutely.
No surprise it's the same here. Deep flash from Flickless, a chance to trade back.
Obviously, this half might not be domination, but the overall scoreline at the end should be
And then you look at Ara,
pretty heavily in
what
their
can he do
favor.
with the sniper? He
I
has
hope
to
we
go
got at
down
least
for
one
Sheriff,
pistol
sit
to
inside
make
the
things a bit
smoke.
even.
Cloud goes,
Oh,
okay.
hold
Cloud
on.
goes out, goes down, but Ara's
Dude.
pick.
The flank as
Ends up
well.
being expensive as
Oh,
well.
Trex in the open.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was going to say that the 2v2, the late flank coming in, this actually looks very nice, but, well, now it's quite a difficult duel for Westside.
Let's cook for Gamba? Right, here's what I'll do. I'll make you a Gamba myself. Start pred. I'm going to say... Here we go. A little Giants Rounds. Let's get a tough one in there. Not just a normal pred, a Giants Rounds. They're already on 2. So let's say 2 to... Let's say 2
without a doubt. 2-1 on the board.
6.
Necessary win though for Team Liquid, and it does get dicey.
7 to
Quite a bit of
9.
damage done on the other side.
10
they had decent
to
weapons,
12.
but it's that fight there that made this very
13
scary
plus.
indeed. There is a world.
I'll give you 2.
Very few teams do.
That battle.
Like old EG in 2023 used to break the door like 90% of the way, and then just leave it so that you could pop through it with a couple of bullets whenever you liked on the retake. And so many other teams don't do that when it's just a very strong, easy protocol.
Doesn't last quite as long.
Oh,
He'll have his
could have got a
chance
kill off that.
That was what was highlighted on the desk. Will they have the finances to get this in early? It's definitely something that they've made a focal point. It's a good paranoia, but there was a second layer in Flickless. It was almost left as a bait to
What a play.
pull them into that operator. The util from Liquid was good, and well, Nats managed to find an isolated fight for Flickless. He's setting himself up with the battles.
Ace
3
round?
already in this round. Another multi-frag for him on the KO.
13 plus and they lose OT. I mean, if they get 13 plus, 13 plus is 13 plus. But also they could get 14. They could get to 12 and lose OT.
Taken back in the game in Nat V, like the rotate he made from spawn for the perfect flash just in time. His utility's always delightful to look at, and while he is having quite a round
could win
himself.
this.
That's a
It's
4K,
winnable for Trex.
but
It's
a
so winnable
1v2
for
Trex. And he
Yeah,
talked
it's
about,
very
and we
far
saw
away.
the other week, how dangerous this man can be in the clutches, in the post
He's just going back site.
Pop a random ult. I mean, he could just... He could shotgun Flickless.
Ult.
Wonder if they swap
Yeah,
guns.
but you're not shocking here. You're throwing a
Arrow's
recon
already got rid
onto
of that
back
operator.
boathouse
Time is
as
ticking.
they
Trex has ult,
like
using
flash
it
in or
with
something.
almost speed.
Well, now you can't.
All right, well.
And they know exactly where he is now. That information.
Well, the issue is, you know where
Actually,
he is,
they're
but
too
now you
slow.
can
Corners, but
move.
they're
Like,
being careful with it. The
They literally, he
flash hasn't
actually still
caught,
can
but that was
recon.
his best opportunity.
That recon's really
Flickless
nice.
Already.
Broken
can't
easy.
break it.
Not broken!
Revealed, but he doesn't want to give away too much. Doesn't want to run out of ammo. He's caught off, but doesn't know Hara is
Wow,
as
he just got
close
the
as he
read
is. A nice try from Trex, but there will be enough time for that defusal to get over the line.
He had to
GX
punish Ara there for
are
missing
gonna
the recon
extend
dart
that lead.
if he wanted to win
All
the round, I
signs
think.
pointing towards a close map here. The first buy round we have. It has to be Flickless to drag them out of those early disadvantages, put them on the board with the double. They're left in a 2v1 that he goes down eventually. His battle scars certainly showing. Despite the 4K coming out, they're still able to get it across the line. Or so, more so with the 4K coming out. Without that, the round's going to fall into disarray. And I like that. This is
Draw goal.
certainly looking like a better showing
Raider
for
assist.
GX.
That's so bad for me,
Night and
man.
day to sunset.
Here is
That's
the
like
pace
the
change.
worst thing that could happen
Camo
for me.
already taking control of the switch.
Oh,
Being
that is
revealed,
a
but
nice little
with so
recon.
many stingers,
That's a
it's
tough
not
one
like
to
a
deal with
wallbang
as a
is
stairs
gonna be able
player.
to do too much. Flash again.
I wonder if
Friend
those
you're
accidental
competing
ones
against
just-
has got fucking
Capitalizing
cookery.
on
No,
it.
that's gotta be
They can
unfair.
isolate West Side. They've got an opportunity, but that is a lot easier.
Nice cookery,
said
it's
than
so
done.
good on
Bullets
corners.
becoming low, but he now has the support of a teammate now. And this leaves it
Taking
all
on the
on to
aura of
Kiko.
Nats.
Nothing to be found. 3 still stand. GX with a good hold.
Fuck's sake, man.
Again, just a round that you expect them to get across the line. The investments from Team Liquid not that high, and they've kept their ults as well. We saw an opportunity in the previous round where Trex could have thrown it in, but it would have been the end of him, especially with a knife still online when you're up against that KO. Coming out of this one, you will have a timeout called. It's Team Liquid looking to take a moment as they saw the same thing on Corrode. a very strong start from GX, and sure, Liquid managed to find themselves in the end, but it was too little too late.
Yeah, it feels like for both sides, the attack side.
Scored again, but he's surely offside. What am I missing here in this football match? And I'm stuck here. Why couldn't fucking Liquid close out the last map? Who scored West Ham? Your boy Fulkrug. It's offside.
It's just how consistent the utility seems to be, which is why I was surprised hearing that Ara in an interview had said, like, a lot of team flashes come my way that kind of interrupt how I can play. I'm like, bro, I think you're being set up a lot more than you're being set up.
But you can't celebrate this hard and maybe be offside.
One goes wrong, you're going to remember the one that goes wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Anyway, Jesus H. Christ.
End me right
Jesus
now.
H. Christ.
Bleach my eyes.
Why are they not running an anti-KO setup though on defense? Why is Westside just sat with his ult, with his setup?
That's a good question, but
I have no clue.
At least for a second.
Oh.
Because they're just gonna kill them. That's what it is. Because Westside is gonna kill two.
Oh, wow.
Well, that site would have been a lot harder to hit if Westside and Grabinho had swapped places.
They just have to wait as the utility fades, but no information on site. Nats sitting inside of main.
Are you gonna say
all over the
3v4?
shop ready for the battle, and GX, they're not seeing those
Oh fucking hell!
opportunities.
The little Leviathan cosplay. What did you think of the fucking 4v4 save?
Oh, the 4v4 save was diabolical, man. That was diabolical. They had a 2k flank at C-Long.
Yeah, I know you were holding yourself back like crazy.
That was
so funny. They had Yoru ult as well.
Yeah, they had Yoru ult for the pit.
Yeah.
And then not even having Cloud left
It
alive
was.
to sort of at least
I thought
give
that
you
was
a
shambolic.
reveal.
The fact that you don't
Aaron's
even
gonna try and make this a
pressure
little bit more
to see
costly,
if you
but
kill
that
Zephyr on
is just gonna
the
shroud
hold of
off those
C-Long.
extra chances for him to
And
find
maybe you
kill.
make it a 4v3 and then
Liquid
you
will
make
be
the
able to
decision
keep
off the back of
things
that.
going
Like,
with four. I like that.
okay, if you
Change
lose
pace
a player,
quickly into the
or
B
Zephyr
side,
kills one or
especially
maybe even
after
two, like,
Melee
fair
in
enough,
the round
save.
before
But
with weaker
4v4,
weapons, I don't
fuck
think
me.
they were quite
The
ready
funny
for
part
it.
was like the
And,
next round.
yeah.
They're in a situation where they're just gonna save again. Like they were in the exact same type of situation. And the logic would be, if you saved last time, why the fuck are you going for it this time? Just save again. You know, like what stopped you the first time?
He did miss the knife, yes. I think the priorities for both teams were in line.
God, that
Liquid
made me
wanted to
laugh,
save,
though.
using the cage to cross on the way out. They know
Honestly,
that
That
what's
game was
funny is
incredible.
if-
That game was incredible
It really
entertainment.
was. And then that's the map that they
They
won.
know that they give Liquid a way in.
Yeah.
They do just throw themselves head first.
It was like you're
So
saving and you end in a
both teams making
10-2
the right
half
call
and
as
we
a bunch.
saved in a 4v4 and it's
Flash
like,
Prime.
fuck me.
It's ready. The knife broken again. Okay, so not going to get much off that bar of the info.
Try and combine the two. It looks like they got a paranoia ready, but they're just waiting for
God, they've got
contact. No
such a trap
contact
here.
coming, so they're going to go swinging. Definitely a little
What
bit risky.
the-
Paranoia
what?
hasn't landed either.
Heinous idea from
I'm gonna
Jack.
flash off your contact, any
Players on the
contact,
other side.
no matter what.
Been those flashes that caused them so many issues.
Deadweight! Thanks for the, oh, I forgot the name of it, Hungarian,
Over on
the
that
EMEA
short
power
side.
rankings in shambles. I mean, what can you do?
4
just gonna
seconds
sit here
until
for most
Cloud
of
has
the
a
round.
recon
If he
and
gets a pick, that's the
destroys
way
this
back
cat
to the B
push.
side. And maybe if you see GX
I thought he was
go
on this side of the
aggressive
smoke,
now,
then
not
what's
seeing
up?
any
If
of
you
that
break this trip, you're getting
space being
recon and
held by
spam.
Liquid, he could find himself a freebie.
Well,
But
if you
for that
smoke
to
it off.
happen, the pressure needs to be put
Okay, they
elsewhere,
didn't
and
smoke
it's
it
the
off, they
A
just
site
decided to fight.
where it is
That's probably a better
firmly
idea,
alive.
actually.
West side down, Flickless
Oh,
catches
that's
Camo on the retreat.
still
At least,
winnable, though.
though, that's going to give GX something.
Yeah, winnable for either
They're
team now.
Still in this 3v3, but
And if Trex can get out to A main,
he's going to play
it's
this
quite nice.
very late down through short. Making
Don't
sure
leave
there's
back
no
in.
one
Trex is out with his
no
ultimate,
extra info.
Kiko's
They'll
on the
get a
flank,
backstab. I think his
like,
timing's
Paddy's job is
perfect.
just to delay.
Have Hunter's Fury
Should
look
be
like
pretty
Trex
good
is
here
on
for
the map,
Liquid.
so even if they start getting in a little bit quicker, Trex will be there to slow them
He
down.
gets this kill in the KO. This should be
goes
right.
that.
Oh!
Oh, I thought he whiffed.
Oh.
I thought he
Might be
whiffed.
costly, but Kiko gets the job done, and now the remaining players are in trouble. Gravino's down.
Oh, now you
He's
can't really
whiffing.
Left to
go.
the Clutch King, but they know where he is already. One player revealed, but if he gets this
Ara.
kill, it feels like the round is
Oh,
done.
what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
what the fuck is going on?
But with Hunter's Fury, he knows it's already done.
Oh
He
my
knows
God.
Wow.
it's
I
on it,
mean,
Wow.
and Trex is gonna save that for the next
What
round.
a
Good
Hello.
patience at the end to realize, but that was so chaotic.
Red Bull Clutch, and
Holy
guess what?
shit.
It's Trex to do it.
You can
You're
replay
telling me
that
there's not a bit of
from
panic
every
there when
angle of the
Ara's
fight
like
on Main.
flying into his face. Jumping
Essentially
into
a
Ara
reverse
is
split
crazy.
against one. That was insane. The
He actually
pressure
faced him
was
ban
on
for
him.
ban.
How quickly this
He's like,
side
fuck it, you
falls,
wanna get
that
crazy?
You lose your backside player. You lose all security, all cover, and Trex
Oh my
Jumping
God.
around the corner
in. Look at
is
that.
fucking
literally
wild.
Neo. That's
He
literally,
dashed on
just
top.
dodged
Actual
the
Jack
knives.
Nicholson type clutch.
I can't.
Oh,
When I
damn.
saw
Oh,
him jump,
that
I was
is-
like, this guy's lost his mind.
I mean, that's a crazy
But it's
round.
worked out.
Oh, they
He
are
must feel
fighting
like a
Camo.
superhero right now.
No
Camo
shot.
certainly
Oh,
does.
he got
Oh,
revealed.
and that's a screw.
Oh, that's
Oh
so
my
bad.
God, he
got
didn't get
revealed
inside
at
his
the end.
cage.
Yeah, they've gone for the combo of that utility.
They had the
but it's
Fury as
kind
an
of
answer to
ended
the
up
cage as
disjointed,
well.
but worked even better
There's no
for
way
them.
Nas was living.
Kiko now on the side. Padicek has
Oh, no.
found one
West Side
back
is
to
gonna
the
die
kind of
here
walked
for a
in
chance.
on.
Oh, no.
He's been
Oh my
so much
God.
damage as he tries to
Yeah.
retreat.
Okay,
Heavy
well now it should be
advantage,
Team Liquid winning.
quickly dismantling
Yeah, it comes down to this flank, sure.
into just even footing, and if anything, with one player very low and weak.
He's playing very slowly. I like. He's caught the perfect timing.
Kiko's still going
Still
strong,
2v2
but
and they at least
this
know
time
about it now.
Trex has been caught.
That's really good patience from Ara.
Smoke sent in towards heaven as well.
You're not thinking about
Blocking
Kiko
that
being
hell
in
angle
heaven though.
completely, but Kiko
There's just no way.
mounts it up and ends
Come on,
up
Kiko.
taking one, but it's not
Yeah,
done
that's not
yet.
right.
Ara still drawing breath. Time on the clock as well, but he
How
has
do you
no
use a flash
idea
here?
where
He's not
Padicek's
gonna
got
try
to.
it? He's just
The
gonna
element of
swim?
surprise,
Nice.
and that's what's going to win
Fair
it out
Dude, their
for Paddy.
Team Liquid's
Team
first
Liquid
bullets are usually
tie
so
things up
accurate, but
4-4
everybody's whiffing and then
now.
going for body
The
shots.
pause that we've had not that long ago, I think will be followed up on pretty soon. GX has
What's
gotta
happening in
feel
this
it.
Chelsea
I think
game?
the pressure's being
Neto
brought. This
scored.
run started out so well. That mid push working wonders, but it all fell apart.
That's the thing. I feel like once they
Is
got
that
the
just a beef
two-player
with West Side's
advantage, I understand
cages?
they still had weak weapons, but that's when the gambles needed to stop.
Aren't,
Like, they
aren't the
wanted to
cages
get
there
ahead,
supposed to
they wanted
connect
shut
so that
down
he can
Ascent
go
around
from
early,
Jenny to
and it
door
ended up biting
or
us.
door to
But the
Jenny?
fact is, you look at these couple of rounds for GX, and
Surely they're not gonna. Surely they're not supposed to just have a massive fuck off gap in the middle of
They
them.
could be in the lead still, and we've mentioned it already how important attack side rounds are.
Might be a
Liquid
gap
sat
for just
forward
like
for
one
it.
perspective, but it
That's
will
the
from another
previous
perspective.
grand finals.
Maybe.
One of
That's
Heretics saw
definitely
But it could also
Liquid's
be a
chance.
Jesus.
That's a yellow card.
Dude, what is
Sorry,
going on?
I
in
missed
this game?
Flickless.
Very costly. The start of the round, and they're already down by
No, that's a
two.
foul.
Yeah,
He
Giants do
elbows
look
him
a
in
little
the
bit
head.
sharper.
Barely alive.
That's not going to be disallowed. Oh, no, actually,
He
it's not.
stuck it out in that corner.
It looks worse on it. Well, I mean,
Why are we still in this corner, Flickless? Wow, he gets another. I still don't think
It
that's
isn't
the right
disallowed.
way to do that, though.
I-
You're
It
in a
didn't look
5v3,
as bad.
Just chill.
Was that a
Just
João Pedro
retreat.
assist? Man, fucking hell. Is that a João Pedro assist?
my
Who assisted it?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Cloud's got it.
Fuck's sake, man, I'm having a disaster. I'm having a disaster.
Again, there is only one real highlight, and it is Flickless. The guy is having a game.
It was the same on Sunset, where he was in a lot of these positions that looked like he shouldn't get much, but he was always able to somehow squeeze that extra bit of potential out of these bad situations.
Nice, guys! Nice fleek! Nice fleeky! Locks
So right here.
Nice, boys. Let's go, boys.
On
Alright,
this map,
5-4.
it's a different
I still
player
think 5 is
altogether.
good for Liquid here,
13
though.
and 7.
Well, they are on an eco.
Complemented his utility, a lot of it even used for himself. The control he's kept,
me,
the
man.
temper of his aggression looking at the mid-fight just a few rounds ago, but here...
As if Palmer gets fucking injured in the warm-up for the fucking easiest game of his life. Against a team, the equivalent of fucking, like, playing against fucking Furia. He's playing against Furia defense side.
It doesn't matter too much. With how much damage has been done, a pretty hefty gap left for Camo. Oh,
That's great movement. Great movement. The little head bonk.
And one of, as you said, the few dangers in this round has been dismantled. Grabinho playing a nasty off angle. He's going to get 2 for his money.
Oh my god, bro.
He finally got him.
That's alone. He gets a rifle out of this, it could get dangerous, and that's why Cloud's keeping that cross secure. The operator
Can
retrieved
Liquid
the 6th
get at
round.
least
Jump
one
had
more round
he's
in
already
the
on
half?
what? 7,
Nats
he's
is
already on
1 and
9
9.
points.
It is a grind on that attack side.
What
Will
the hell?
End up on a
GX
12
most
point.
likely-
Sake, man.
They really want to be closing. I mean, okay, maybe not in the last ones, but the first ones, it feels like he was a little bit raw. Bloody close. Those knives should at least have slowed down the other jet, stuck in her hair, but what can you do? But yeah, for GX, they want to finish out on 8 here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Want to give themselves the buffer. Saw it in the last map that even with a
All right, now we're running an
9
actual
round
anti-KO
streak,
setup.
it
Good
came
work,
down to
Westside. You
just-
remembered what KO
well,
Ultimate
it came
does.
down to 11-11 and then finally managing to find the last couple of rounds. I
But
didn't
they've also got
believe
their
they'd be able
op
to take it
posted
over
in
the
front
line.
of the Cypher setup.
And even an extra
Oh, how
round
many
here
got
for
At least
killed
they've
by
got the
that?
stack
as
on
they'll
A,
come out
though.
of that quite
Was that
happy
4
going
of them?
into the
Oh, I think it's
defensive
4
half.
of them. Oh, it was.
Even still,
Didn't
Stack
waste
will be hit
Jet
by-
Dash.
all command available. Last time they had it online, we saw them sprint into the B site.
4 people
Why
there.
Ara has taken full
KO ult
control of
against
that
4
side of the
people.
map.
Oh,
Because
this.
of that,
And they've also
very
seen you walk
hefty
down
stack
there.
from GX over
They
on
only
know
saw the
that's so-
Cypher, though.
True.
And that's where the hits
Bro,
come
they
in.
got so
Right
much
read,
oh
right
my
time.
God.
It would be different though if the
Why are we
if
doing
the
this now?
and if the jet was coming
Good
from
swing.
cat, it
Good
might
teleport
work.
swing.
Beyond space and info, but now they run into the rest of the squad.
Oh, the
They are
aim
not
is just
moving
not
Brother.
there.
quite as
Bro, they
easily.
suppressed 4 of you.
That
What
attack
what
fading
is this
into the
attack
abyss
side,
as he
man?
was left on his knees.
You guys
Team
find
Liquid
Silvertree. He's
4
never
to
played there
7.
before.
Now, as GX
It's something
looks set
clearly
to
different, but
put
we're gonna
Ace
hit
forward.
anyways.
really nice call on the stack.
No exploration mid, no
Having
nothing.
4
No
players
info,
on
just
this side
go.
of the map. The second that Ara was able to take that early control, great calling.
They have
from
been
the
running
side
this
of
over
GX,
tree a
and
bit.
while from that point onwards, it's all about
I've
just
seen
hitting
him
the
upstairs
shots,
so
which
many
is
times.
exactly what happens for Westside.
Yeah.
7-4. Those 3 rounds in a row.
He's been moving
Not
around a
been
bit.
enough to
4 enough is on 4 is enough on attack.
GX.
It might be. It might be.
Now
But
with
they
credits
could
to
really
spare,
use with this one, and that was their KO
go
ult
into
round.
the
Is the
final round of
problem,
the half.
and now you've got KO ult.
It does
on
feel
the
like they're
side.
pulling rounds out of the strat book when they have ults, though, instead of trying to figure out what the defensive setup looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
Will be slow approach from
But
Liquid.
Timmy's right. If
they've
we just get
spread
one
the
more
net
round.
early.
Yeah, one more round is all that matters. Like
Position,
one more,
yeah.
as long as they can get to 5, they're good.
Camo tucked up in mid. But really, the idea here, you're looking for that aggression from GX. You're spotting for that A play early, nothing there. No mid fights, no B aggression. It is very much going to be all on Liquid to make the moves because GX are set up with some trap plays. First, you see that short position held with Grabinho a little bit further back with a flash in position. The main one is what they've just spotted. Ara towards B, he was holding the line,
Scared of flick.
waiting with the operator, but now he'll take a few steps back as they're worried about that market space being given up. But that pick onto Nats, that
They were
gives
holding
them
slowly for so
much
long, trying
relief
to
of the
bait out a
pressure
reclear,
put
and then when it
on
happens,
They've secured backside.
Nats just dies immediately to
Be a
it.
big Hunter's
The
Fury
worst
from
ult in the
Camo.
game.
Oh, sorry. Coming out from the attack and
Camo's
found
been
another one.
on the lurk quite a lot as the
Definitely makes
jet.
things interesting, but look at the time left for them to try and make this switch. He needs to
Oh,
hold the line.
it's
That's
huge.
exactly
Wow,
what
and
he's
it's
done.
just
But
This
look at
is
the other side.
finally
Wow,
the right
he's
pivot.
still here.
Hold
He
up.
could be the thorn in their side. 15 seconds is goal.
God, Cloud
Needs
could
to be
win
to drop the
everything here.
spike,
Oh,
but he's
yeah,
only
yeah.
got
Nice
one.
trades, nice
That's
trades. Good
enough
round, Liquid.
for
No,
Good
just
round.
live.
Please get the
No,
plant
just
in,
go
and
on the
Camo,
side, Camo.
who has been a pain in their ass all the way through this round, is going to continue to
feeling it.
be holding that line
Well,
as
Oh,
no
he dodged
part
the
with a
knife.
second to spare.
Saw his
You
gun.
saw him. Hello.
Knowing where his opponent is,
Oh
but they
no!
are
Wait,
waiting
what?
for him on the other
He's
side.
like, where the
Attack
fuck
is
did the
really
jet go?
close. Well, they get it done.
He saw the gun barrel so close, and then he's like, what? How did you get all the way over there that quickly? Nats still only has 2 kills in the whole
Okay,
half.
7-5 though. That
God damn.
considering they lost pistol as well,
He
Liquid,
needs to
that's
pop off
actually
on this
not
defense.
too bad.
He
It's
will.
not
He
too
will.
bad.
I've gotten word.
I need to piss.
It's not too bad. This should be alright here. I would hope. I pray. Bro, what is this West Ham game, man? Why must I be punished? Why are West Ham so shit? They might actually go down. Who got the assist on the West Ham goal? No, I captained Salah, and Salah would have been my vice captain anyway. I've got De Kuiper coming in from the bench, which is against Everton away. De Kuiper, Brighton defense. It's not the worst thing in the world. It was a Juve assist. Was it really? Fucking hell, man. But just a little tiny little fucking... And those are the ones that annoy me the most. Although I did fucking Anthony Robertson twice. It was against West Ham. Anthony Robertson twice last year got 2 assists for literally just passing the ball like 2 yards. And got 2 assists for it. In the same game. And I had him in my team and I was laughing. Man, Cucurella. Oh, what? Cucurella was my best player in FBL last year. Why didn't I just fucking go with him? Yeah, actual Busquets to Messi. Just literally just stop the ball and let someone else take it. So Juve is on what? Well, he's going to get -1 for the... Well, he might get -2 if they concede 4. And honestly, it is West Ham. They could concede 4.
Now, but that was on the attack side. An aggressive GX definitely forcing him into awkward fights. Now they'll have to enter his territory as Liquid will look to mount that defensive side. For the attack side of GX, this is where things have been a little bit of a
team
struggle.
losing to a team with Grabinho and it should be demoted to tier 3. I think that's particularly harsh on Grabinho.
3 or 4 will not be enough.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a strong display from Team Liquid. Defensive side, GX. They won the pistol. Starting at the previous, their stats are not great.
I win this pistol. Win this pistol.
One here is the leg up
and
that
make
they
it easy.
so desperately need. Otherwise,
oh, man, this is the problem with the 5-3-2. It just doesn't give you enough.
Come on, Liquid, you little fox.
Fox or fox like the animal?
Both.
At least the trade to start.
You foxy little fox.
A bit more than that.
Giants win this pistol.
What sound does a fox make? What does the fox say?
They could win. If they don't,
I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. We've got a game to win.
Ooh, they won. Dealt with that A-main.
That smoke is so hard to challenge in A-main. It's really annoying.
Not want to give him anything, hence the smoke.
Not wrong.
Should be
the last
impossible
guys
to
here.
win.
Are we not just gonna?
But it might as well be looking at the HP, the higher fire rate.
Trying to isolate Nance. Nance isn't giving him anything.
He's made the right call though. Door closed to his back, so at least secure. He can fight forward, but that rotation and Nance, like you said, it's going to be a problem. They've got a high-low on him with a player sitting inside wine for the wide swing. Hell of a scenario to walk out of with your head held high, and Kiko rips his head clean off.
Nice.
Pistol round
Very nice
Team
pistol.
Liquid.
That makes things
The gap
very
down to
doable
1.
for
The
Liquid.
defense,
Very doable.
They should be putting this even.
They should.
I said earlier this is a 13-8.
I'll take 13-9.
This sort of means for GX a victory here will put them into
Just to hear KMV's reaction, I'm gonna say 13-7. What a waste of my time. This stupid team played one half.
Enzo Fernandez scored. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with a Chelsea goal from Enzo Fernandez. And that was an Estaval assist, right?
What team are you actually a fan of?
Also, let's get Cucurella no bonus points.
Points are now actually very tight. Obviously, Fnatic have already qualified.
Pardon, what was that?
What team are you actually a fan of? Like football team?
No. I got too close
you don't have a team.
to the source when I did my football coaching degree.
Ah, right.
I saw how they treated these youths.
Yeah, especially looking at
The
early
youths of England.
performances, I think both are expected to be the ones making the distance.
And what, you just don't watch it anymore?
No, I still watch it.
You watch it, but you're not a fan.
Well, I'm a fan of the game.
Keep up their winning ways.
Right.
Nothing to worry about.
Love the game, hate the
GX,
players.
This round expected to be as dominant as it is.
No.
It's a huge investment from Liquid with just
Hate the
one
business.
pistol in play. Losing that
Love the game.
not going to be the end of the world.
Right.
Even got the
So what you're saying is that there's conditions for you when you're watching.
Economic round for that defensive side. And I think
I mean, football has a lot wrong with it, Shia. I would say.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clarify. What you would say is you're not a fan. You're kind of like a condition or like a, you know, depending on the air of what's going on. You're not a fan. You're like an air.
You're a stupid ass. You're a stupid ass.
And the fact is, I think
That's not even close to being in any way a
good joke. It can't even be classed as a -2 because that would be crediting it with being a piece of comedy.
It did not rise to the level of joke.
The -5s are coming. No. That's true. Once a month. You can't -5 anyone else. If you -5 me, that's it. Until
Sandwich thanks for the 32 months.
I'm using it on.
Honestly though, Shayo, I feel like you have been the source of many -5s. I feel
Yeah, nice spam
you take
from
up quite a
Cameron. See if he's
few.
got another one now that the smokes bloom. No,
yeah,
he
why
tries to
take
dive
them? Because
in.
no one else
They are
can.
ready. Waiting with open
Meanwhile,
arms
hold
to
on.
launch.
Bonus round 1.
Trex and Kinko, though, well, they're throwing this hospitality away.
Oh, maybe not.
It's a
Oh,
deep
no.
push
Oh, maybe
from
not.
Ara and
I spoke
Grabinho,
too early.
And it works wonders. Nats is alone.
Grabinho's very weak.
Both
How's
players
the spike
tag.
get out?
The Spectre not the
Like
ideal
that.
weapon for this fight. He'll swap over. Grab himself a
Yeah,
Phantom.
Give Nat
He's
space
cut
and
off on the
time.
rotation.
he
Smart
thinks
decision.
Giants are
Have to
smart
deal
and will
with
try and come back.
But
No.
yeah,
You're
49
giving
speed.
Batman
Little
prep
does he
time right
know,
now. This doesn't
it's
make any
Giants.
sense.
Possibly an
It's
upgraded
fucked.
rifle.
Look at Nats.
Playing
Watch him
together
cook
here
here.
is definitely
No, I didn't
the
captain
way
Palmer.
to maximize
Captain
your
Sal.
chances. I like this call from Grabinho and Ara.
He's got a pretty fast timing still.
Opportunity for Nats. Both players looking to face, and Grabinho's a little bit ahead.
And then he has Cam.
The Cam
It's okay. It's
available.
okay. Yeah.
Looking for a spot, but he wants to just try and get
You know
that
he's
player
done.
to give the game away. He's now seen
my God.
exactly
Fast
where his
tag.
opponent is going to be standing, looking for that final.
Oh, wow, I did not think he would lose that.
Bonus round victory.
What's he tagging?
Dude, he had it as well. The pre-aim was
Reclaim
nice.
their lead.
Yeah, again,
I don't know how he
way
misses
too
it, to be
close
honest. I think he
comfort.
just drew an outline around his head.
Those two fights, a big
They fuck with their
reveal sent
PCs.
through,
I've seen
but
enough.
Ara and
They're
Grabinho
whiffing
winning their
unconditionally, the whole
individuals
team. They
set
fuck
them
with their
up for
PCs.
success. As you said, definitely expecting it to be a little bit more clean, as there will be a challenge immediately from Team Liquid. They don't go on to an eco. No, that's the bonus. Now the big buy
That was a
comes out.
bonus,
There is an
and they
outlaw
do
coming.
have
I'm
an
going
outlaw now.
for
as well.
the
Potential
outlaw
weakness.
because he's been tracking the
Look
economy
at
and he
the
knows
shields
4
on
of them
the
will
other
have
side.
light armor.
With the economy chipped away at, 4 players are one shot to this weapon.
And before he fights Cloud first.
Dangerous.
Yeah, well, he's
Economy of GX.
on the wrong side of the map to fight anyone here, I think.
It could be looking
No,
to
the
try
team.
You're kidding me.
Wow.
Kiko's lucky with that
Stay
one.
there, and he still
And you know
hits
what?
the
If he
shot.
TP'd, he probably would have died to left side.
Delivered. Paditech on the edge of the smoke. We've seen
Oh, he was trying to go
problems
Jen,
caused
never
by
mind.
this exact angle before, and a problem
Nice.
will be caused
Nice.
again.
Nice from Paditech.
The crossfire
Very nice from Paddy.
of Paditech has leveled up
This
that
outlaw
score.
again
That
should
sounds
go
like
pretty
that
hard
Punched a
now.
dog.
in the previous round
What was
is
that?
now going to show
Yeah, what was that
seed.
noise?
Oh, that noise was my phone falling.
Score, right? The numbers on the top
Oh.
of your screen make
They
this
have a
look
wooden floor?
like a close game.
It sounded like you were a Giants
But there
fan
is
and
a
you just
clear lead.
punched your desk or something.
No, it
That's
was.
ridiculous.
It's like my
But a
phone
clear
just like
leader right
fell
now
on this.
in the form of Team
like
Liquid.
little-
They've got the economy.
What is
I
that?
don't even know what
behind
it's
them.
made of.
They
But
managed to deal with that big push. They made their
Tungsten?
bonus round look incredibly close. This early half on the
No,
defense
it's just like a little
is
stand
looking
that I put my
like
monitor on. Is that okay for you, Shayo? Is that okay?
For GX,
I just describe
they're
it.
on
You just keep
pistols, like we said,
pausing it instead of
economic
describing it. You don't even say the
disadvantage. They're
material.
probably going to lose the lead.
And
I'm not gonna describe shit. Just get on with your life. It doesn't matter.
What's the material, bro? Just say the material.
I don't know.
Ooh, that's fast.
So having an early start, an early boost.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there. You've stopped. You know that they're not fast reacting. Relax, Camo. Thank you. Thank you.
7-5 up. It almost feels guaranteed.
So who said 13-8?
Lead. And any gap.
Yeah, that's
Fine,
mine.
Joe. I said
13-8
9.
is mine.
It's already been filled in.
I said 13-10.
For GX.
You said
this round can only
13-7.
really come down
I
to
said
damage.
10. I definitely
Maybe
said
if Cloud
10.
can get an orb or two, that would be nice.
GX had won the pistol here in the second half, pushed up to 9 or 10. Then, yeah, we're looking at a decent chance for them. But now they have quite the mountain to
Do it
climb.
again.
Even at 8-8. Winning this round would, it would be wonderful, but
It's so funny.
chance is not looking like it. The
Again.
respect given by Team Liquid with the
It's still
exception
up.
of this fight from Nats.
They're trying to knife him.
They're always worried about it.
Oh.
Diving through, but he has no fear.
Oh.
Absolutely
No.
They still don't know where the
access.
cam is. They still
Bro,
don't know.
it's
where the
2025. We're talking about
They
cams
still
from
don't know.
2023. 2,
They
1.
still don't know.
The defensive side has the lead. They've got economy
I'm
to
surprised
fall
there's no
back on.
anti-shock dart for that
GX,
cam spot.
They're now going to start to feel the pressure.
30
The
seconds.
point I was making
You
as
can
well,
put it in a
now
few
is
different
looking
places
for
though.
Nats
That
to
like
just
Yeah, it
for
could be
reference,
anywhere on
they
the
a shock
were
might
with
miss.
Cam
Yeah.
The whole round. Like he tagged 2
But generally,
people,
for
and
like the
he was
door,
watching them
it's
with it,
usually around the same
and then they
kind of.
walked into a trip. He even got
Yeah,
expelled.
it is.
Yeah.
But
It
also,
could be
Cypher
like
normally
a
plays
meter
me.
to the left or a meter to the
And we're already
right or
talking about him
something. Like
catching up on the board. Like
2 kills in the first half, In the first few rounds here, he's already had 6.
You're not wrong.
It is looking like a different beast, and the scariest
Ooh, they
thing
can't
was,
see.
like, Nats is not one of those players that's going to get meant
The op actually on the line.
Maybe you will have, like, tilted him, like, he's done
Nats
pretty
will
much
switch sites as
everything
well.
other than take that Champions Trophy home, and even that, he was very close.
That guy being 2-11 in the first half, he'll still play as confident as if he was 20-0.
Now it's my half.
I think it's not even that. He's like, now it's my round, every round. I was going easy on him, boys. I like this little pixel
Overall.
spot them, drop down the nade, so any utility
Gets
that
overall,
comes
and
his
then run
way
this
is
play.
basically counteracted by a relatively cheap piece of use.
Oh, and what a
Never
knife.
mind, there'll be nothing coming his way. A flash thrown in just as that knife pops, but again, it will be
And it just
canceled.
smoked him
It'll
in.
allow this rotation to come
Oh,
through.
that's an early
Solid, they
paranoia.
leave
That's
a
a
little bit
very
more.
early
Yeah,
round.
that's a bad miss.
Standing by, a reveal soon to
What
be
the
thrown through
fuck
from
am I
Trex,
watching?
Although they've lost Patatek, time running out here as the attackers really
Go
pick
with
up
a
the pace.
strange
Trex now has to
choice
work
there,
off his own.
They are
utility.
whiffing a
He'll
bit.
only get one.
They
Yeah,
are.
There are
not looking-
definitely shots here where I
looking
feel
on
like
it, aren't
Liquid
they?
should be
Come out of a
winning.
tough
It's like they're not on
situation.
land. Like,
Managed to look at trip.
It's that
Still-
fucking annoying
still
Jenny
there
trip again.
we go. Got there in the end.
All the
Somehow
pellets
survived all
missed.
of that. But with the null command in, utility is gone. Dash will be available once it dissipates, but at this stage they're almost just waiting. Nats
Someone's
is
gonna
going
peek.
to get the information, but
Don't
ahead
wait.
of it
Nice shot from West Side.
will be Camo. Now Nats is all that's left. 3 players to find, and even he, I think, has realized that this one is a bridge too far. Financially, they're still in an alright position. He can look to try
He
and
can
make
get
this costly,
exits.
and that is the plan. That's the first. Second's going to escape.
maybe
That's
not.
decent from GX. They get away with 2, and they win an integral round.
And Nats gets out as well. Save that weapon through to the next, but yeah, for GX, this was
I
do
think
or
that
die.
should have been a
You
Team
lose
Liquid
this,
round. I think they
momentum's
fucked up
obviously
Kiko's
massively in favor of
paranoia.
Liquid, but
I think
your economy's
Trex
in the
fucked up a
bin,
little bit
and
of
it
his
looks like you
aim.
don't have the answers. This time, they had the counter. They moved that a little bit quicker towards the site. Sees that space.
what are these fucking replays, man?
Listen, Shorty, that's not his fault.
Last player standing.
It's a great headshot by
Nice,
Westside
guys,
as well.
nice. Insane
Really
round,
nice
boys.
stuff from
Good
down
job,
below,
nice.
but it was good positioning more so that gave him
Okay,
an opportunity.
9-9.
Now,
Back to equal, but
coming into
again,
round 19,
you think
neck
equal
and
defense
neck.
side should be
Economy
good
there
here,
for
really.
both teams. Ultimates to play with. This is the
They did use
turning
KO
point of
that
the
round
game.
as well. They're going aggro A main.
It's aggressive. The start from Liquid was to fight, take control, and I like the smoke
Deep
from
smoke
Kiko.
out.
He's just placed it down in order to make them believe he's taken that control. So they're going to waste utility just to try and get past the smoke. They're going to sit there, they're going to watch it. It has just wasted so much time.
Wow.
Look, there you go, a drone.
Holy
a drone
shit,
has just
free
been
drone
used
for
to
that.
clear an angle that Kiko
Yeah, that's
is
huge.
nowhere near. Shout out the observers for just catching all of that. That's about 40 seconds that will be gone off the clock.
He
And
puts
what
the
have they got
one-way
for
up
it?
as well.
Nothing.
And now that
I mean,
one-way
Trex has
goes up,
ult
so
this
your
round as
drone
well.
just
You
comes
can't be
through,
playing this slowly.
clears all of this
There's
space,
still a cam
and now you're
holding
blocked out, even
contact
if you
in
were
B
following
main.
it. So there's no way to push towards
He's
the
not
A
even in the right
side.
place, though. He's
Instead,
not
they
even top mid yet.
refocus towards B. Now on B, there's no shortage of problems.
Okay, now you
either,
should know
are
they should be close to B
You're
side. You
looking at the B
leave.
side, having Nats
This
sat
angle
down
he's
the
on right
knife
now is still
early,
pretty good for
close
the B
main,
exec.
So that
to
setup
ult.
is
Yeah, yeah.
still going to be
I mean, the one he's on right now
when
is a
the
bit
push comes
Yeah, he's
dangerous.
perfect.
through.
He's
Flickless
chilling.
with no ultimate to play around to cancel out that utility. 2 players
Okay,
already
never mind,
here.
you're so close
A
to-
reveal fired through.
What?
Trex
Oh,
using
they're just
Chains
flooding into
Nats
sight.
to cross over to the site. They're
What?
now
And then does
stacked
that.
up, and they find a
gun's
random
not
pick.
reloaded, is it?
This is going from bad to worse.
Oh, nice play.
Ara trying to recover on things. And
Trex
even
dies
Cloud
to
finding one. This is
opponent
giving
on this
at
field.
least a
KO
chance. The breath not stolen away from GX.
Good trade from
Right now.
Kiko.
Just
Rotate
just
to
fucking
Oh, Paddy
walk out
slow
clueless.
walks on the angle.
They have to push towards Kiko. He's repositioned as well. 8 seconds left. Finds one.
Buh.
Buh.
Buh. TP back into his smoke.
Masterful adaptation from Team Liquid to get there.
Yeah, it was so desperately close though. Like,
Oh.
I want to give credit to GX.
They didn't
for
use
actually
either of their
coming
ults.
out of
Actually,
this
great
advantage.
conserving of
Like,
ults
they
there.
walk into a nat setup, they
Yeah,
walk
perfectly
into a quick
played,
rotation,
exactly as
they walk
planned.
into a TP to the back of the site. and
I mean,
it's still
they definitely did make the
Kiko
decision to
Buns
hard
to
anchor
win
based
out
on the
round.
clock,
It's
but
just the reposition because in a
I
lot of
think
cases,
it's-
he's going to bait it
I
now.
don't know.
He's going to TP into the same spot.
That's
in
a
case the player
scary
comes
one,
from
man.
behind.
That's a
Yeah.
scary
Full
one.
sticks it.
Okay,
And this is why
10-9.
you look at those stats.
I wish people would
The best
conserve
On an
water
eco
the way they
giants.
conserve their ults.
Kiko is up there for the entirety of this stage.
stage.
Save the planet.
They thought he was gone boathouse or sat behind the box, but no. A third option on the survey, 10-9. As we said,
Fast beast,
such
but there are
an
3
important
people
round
here
in
though.
that previous. Everyone had the ults, the economy, they put it all in, and they get nothing on the GX side.
I do like that Kiko's going
Cole
for
and
these
they're stalking, and
floating
now for
one-way
GX, a weak
smokes.
buy.
He was doing one in A main
Bits
as
and
well.
pieces put
It
together,
like
the
hovers
ult
in the
from
air for a
Heretics
while and then
slowing
sinks to
them
the
down.
ground so you can see legs for a
And
bit.
players again ready and waiting for this beat push to
The
come through.
budget
3
one-ways?
players on site.
Yeah, budget one-way.
Can understand it as well. A lot of the time with these sort of burst pushes, you're going to use all your utility.
The knife
immediately.
again. The
As
stall is
knife to go again.
crazy here.
Westside's done well. The
And now
flash
they're all
is
blind.
sublime, but the shot's a little bit labored.
Okay. Shock
Even
Dart gets
still,
the job
they've come
done.
out with an advantage. Westside's going to be able
That
to
has a
stick
gun,
it
though.
in this corner. Has Cloud for support. Information not necessarily there. The flash dodged. But at this stage, it's very passive positions and Trex on the
Trex on that angle is like the Terminator.
He's different. He never loses.
And it will be Paditech.
He just dominates that stairs to market angle.
This defensive side once again.
And now he stops playing it because they're conditioned to seeing him there. And he chooses a new angle.
GX, they have got to dig
Surely.
deep if they are going to avoid that.
I mean, he could play from tree this round.
We've already mentioned there are
Yeah.
some for a
There's
team
the
that
ult
needs
still,
to
right?
make the final.
I think he's actually generated an entire
I mean, he got a bit close. They were
while
pretty
holding
low.
onto this
And
ult.
that's before we even talk about.
He's
like,
still got the
KC,
silver ult online.
Derby, and anybody else, they'd still have to be.
He's got like
Oh, they're
5,
doing the
6
tiles.
kills.
Fnatic are down there.
Tiles crunch on a super
this
important
overall
round that
as
Giants
well,
need,
having the leads.
need to win.
I mean, obviously, Corrode, they managed to convert it, but here in Ascent, there was a time where all the momentum was in their favor, but that has firmly shifted.
Nope,
and now,
not with this
what
overall,
could
just
be
with
the
a run
last
at them.
stand Of GX in the upper
Yes!
bracket. And Trex,
He's on.
he's toppled them.
Chop chop
Taking
camo.
the feed out from underneath them. There's a push on mid as well.
Camo, Trex is doing everything right now. Oh, he's getting shot in the back.
Oh my god.
Saved at the bell.
It's alright, they got the
It's swinging
trade.
Here
into
to take
someone
this
else.
fight with him. The West Side's
They got the
isolated,
trade.
and now it's only Flickless.
Nats and Paddy just
Another
played
clutch.
together.
This time he has.
Oh my god.
And he does. Red Claw.
What on earth am I
Red Bull
watching?
clutch
And
for
their money
Flickless.
isn't great.
Honestly, I think Pips.
What
kiss
on
him at
earth
the end
am
of
I
this game
watching?
if they manage to win this one. This guy
It's a
has
nice
had
idea
so
to go for
many
this on a round where
high
Giants are
impact
like
rounds. And we've
really
said it all the way through. It's been his
desperately need to
assists
win.
throughout
I
stage
do
two
fuck with
that
the
have been
decision
big
there.
difference maker. In this game, it's been anything but. The guy has
Jesus
been
Christ. I mean, Nats is...
They just have to hit their shots.
Yeah. They all, like you said, they're whiffing an unreasonable amount here.
a little bit different from Cloud.
Are we out of
God,
time?
just
a
got
lot of
outlaws for
spots
both.
where they
How often
should
do you
win
see
it,
this?
and
Outlaws for both
But
teams and
Dave
almost everyone's
Flickless
light shield.
manages to keep them in the maps.
Yeah, that is weird.
Desperation game.
Oh, even the pieces of the puzzle starting to look a little bit
Hello.
barren
Hello.
on the
No!
other side.
It could come down to that. It could come down to that.
That's nice from Ara.
Spectre.
Cloud bursting himself onto a weird off angle in order to take the fight down mid.
Pick as well with Camo going down. Camo the light shields. but
Trap
he had the
play?
outlook.
Wow. It's
And look at
fucking
how many players on
over.
GX
Bates?
don't have full shields to work with. It
Bates?
would have been a field day, and now with Flickless tagged, he could take anyone
Oh
down.
my
Now he's
God.
playing in front of his Cypher util as well.
Ara's out of the play. Nats is under pressure. Revealed,
my
but he
God.
falls back. He makes it to relatively
Oh my
safe
God.
space. Hit by every piece of utility. The door.
Oh,
can't be closed.
God,
You
he's
gotta
having a
save. You
nightmare
gotta
of a
save,
game.
Trex. What are you
Deals
doing?
with Nats.
What
Now,
is he
the
doing,
scoreline
man?
that looked to be
Oh,
team
You
it's
have to
another
save
one.
there. What are we thinking?
They're not going to Paris. That's
They've
crazy.
thrown the game. They've thrown the game.
Oh my
For
God.
GX. This series far from
Oh
done.
my god.
Yeah, you blink and you're looking at a completely different game. Just
These
moments
two-person
ago, it was
setups,
looking like,
I
look,
mean,
we're gonna call this
what is?
oh,
Surely
really?
that's a
Take
bait
it
and
up the
switch.
line and
Surely that is
now they're
Kiko
calling
takes
the balls
contact,
in a
Nat
moment
swings
where
kind of
they
setup,
don't
isn't it?
grab
It's just
the money.
we
But they're
forgot
doing
the
it
second part of that.
For
It's
starters,
just
they're
bait.
doing it in front of their fucking
This round,
Cypher
I think it
util.
must just be almost
And
like-
then Nats doesn't like the look of it.
Wow.
After he failed to get the trade on Patty Tech in the previous round. Oh my god, what a rough game this is.
They should have called the timeout
rough
last
game.
round. They should have called. This is fucked.
By the way, Camo is not playing much better than Nats.
No. not at
Camo
all.
didn't have a disastrous first half, but how many kills did he even have in the first half? He can't have had that many in this half at all.
How are we still holding on to this silver ult though?
Camo had 6 kills in attack.
So he's had 4 in this half.
He had 4 in this half, yeah. Nats has 7 here. Patty Checks and Kiko are popping off, but even Kiko in that first attack half had some whiffs, man. Some crazy whiffs.
Oh.
2 and a map 3. You know, you could look at Navi yesterday and go, well,
Goddamn.
old man
Okay.
got tired. But we're going deep into the day here, and I can't pull that
The
excuse out for
IGL
Liquid.
is 21, so I don't think it
Well,
works on the other
Patty with
side.
the gun.
Yeah, I think
Gonna have to be that savior. Is he
like
gonna?
how young everybody is at this server right now. I think
Oh my God.
This is the round
This
that they
is what we
decided to
use it
send it.
for.
Oh my god, that could be fat.
It needed to be everything. Like,
Oh,
look
it's
at the
not
fight.
He
fat.
missed everything.
It looked
It
so
really isn't.
close.
A triple 80.
Enough.
Actual darts moment.
Heretics does have a rifle. That's their sort of small piece of hope, and we've seen those stingers do damage in the past. But
Why did he use it on this round though
they were
instead of the
hoping to
previous
maybe
round to
pick
help
up a couple
Nats?
more players,
I know.
especially 'cause
It's
with
genuine
Flickless assault
desperation. Like, I don't
online,
know what they're trying to cook.
I don't get it.
Activates it. It doesn't even matter if he goes down.
Don't
I
get
think
it.
it's literally just you see 3
I
players
don't
there. and
Get it?
It's an itchy trigger finger.
I didn't
You got
understand.
right away, but well, the dangers now shining through. That old gone.
kinda get what they're putting together.
Come on to tracks as there are 4 players rounding that corner.
Oh.
Heretics falls on the site.
Oh, just go for the first guy.
Oh.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello.
Giants are the best team in EMEA. Giants are the
Oh,
best team
we're
in EMEA.
just Giants world and we're just living in
BBL.
it. Giants BBL.
BBL.
Giants BBL.
Giant. Actually, no one has got the correct pick'em. There's actually no way if Giants win this.
Is what they need. There
This
is
is
no
insane.
option for them to
This would
qualify
be
on
literally
points.
every upset.
It's all about making it to that grand
Team
final.
Heretics,
Life
Team
got a
Liquid, and
giant
Fnatic all
the
in
next round of
lowers.
this match, they are only a game away. It'll be them or
Power
BBL.
Core's probably like, you know
that
what,
will be
guys? It's fine. We'll face
first team
BBL.
into
It'll
that
be
grand
crazy.
final. Of course, Liquid
We have a
will
pretty
still
okay
stand in
chance
their
on
way.
lowers. At
They'll
least we
come in
dodge
with
all
a
the good
bye.
teams.
For
Right,
Nats,
guys?
he's going to try and make this one a little bit costly.
Ha, ha,
It's not
ha.
going to make a difference. Cloud, in
Uh-huh.
fact, executed. You mentioned that IGL battle. And it seems that although
This
it's
is
taking a
unbelievable.
while,
This
Cloud
is
might have just come
unbelievable.
up
This
trumps
is
in the end.
wild.
Yeah, they
But
were
you know
really
what's
hoping
you know
that
what's
someone
crazy?
got a
We are
full
if
feeling of
Giants win this,
generosity
we are in the
within,
timeline
but
that
it
Team
seemed to be
Heretics
shining
missed
through. They
chance.
exited and gave a rifle in either
Dude,
direction.
I need to
That's not the
leave.
case.
This is
a
fucked
clean
up. It's
round.
about to go to
Yes,
overtime and I need to
absolutely
leave
the
for
case.
America.
These penultimate rounds.
Dude, that's so
To play
fucked.
for.
What's
I
the
just
last
looked at the
round?
clock, I
It's gonna
didn't
be the
even
last
realise.
round.
11. We've seen this
It's not
on
going to be the
just
last
the
round. It's going to go to
previous
bloody
map.
overtime.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Bones.
Come on, Giants, close us out.
What else do we have? Just open ults on both sides?
They'll understand. Just say you were watching Valorant.
GX will be 1 away from qualification up against BBL, who are in the same boat.
Fact is
Oh,
right now,
full A hit.
Heretics
Oh
are ahead
no.
of them on points. Fnatic are already qualified. Liquid are making this one incredibly difficult
They
for
just
themselves.
How
That
did
was
he
the
cancel?
one
They
they
used their
won the game
dash.
earlier.
Full
use their dash.
cancel. Go A. Go B. Oh no.
Right now, it
All
is
right, no
looking
access.
like an
Let's see what we
absolute
got.
mess, and Fnatic might be the only team
Come on,
silent.
Nats.
Nah,
Come on.
What? Surely you want
Smooth.
Giants to win, then the game.
Will be panicking.
No, he wants
and
good
then
Valorant.
Dipping out right at the end of the year for Liquid.
Overtimes. I want to get fired.
They need to do it here and now. Make sure that they get into that upper bracket match. Make sure they get themselves into that top 3 finish. Put the pressure onto Heretics and, of course, a team like GX.
They're going back
GX
into an A
50
split.
seconds
Oh my
away.
god.
A split, but they haven't
Just have one
broken
of the most
any
important
the
fucking
Cypher Cam
trip.
or the Cypher Trip. So there's going to be a
They found
3-player stack.
broken
3-player
down
stack
here,
waiting
Dylan,
for
on
them.
the side.
He may pick it up with a plant, and that's
They
close to
still
goal.
have
Good
Recon
players may
and
get that site, but plenty of
Molly to
players
stop
here
them
for
here.
Liquid. They've chosen the right battle
Molly
ground.
Cat.
Ready for this
Save
push
the
to
recon
field.
until the site hit
Corner,
comes through.
and it's been a lot of pressure put on there. The paranoia
Think
Here
they
comes
know
the
where you
recon.
are,
Oh,
Patty.
why are you reconning into the smoke, Trex?
Deeper into
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, go on, Camo. Oh, he's
Camo
on free.
finally wakes
It's
up.
going overtime. It's going overtime. It's going overtime. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm completely
and leaving
fucked.
the 13 to 11 in the minds of their opponents. There is no chance for that anymore.
Well,
Let's fucking go.
someone said Giants will win 13 rounds and lose in my team when I did the
This has
pred.
been the weirdest game to read ever. I know that the Liquid fans have always had the stress.
If you
of
believe in
their
Liquid,
team
type +1 in the
just
chat.
leaving it so late, but the fact that it's an in-zone flawless.
And if
to
you believe in
win the
Giants,
final round
minus
that
2.
takes them to OT,
I just want to see a number I've never seen in my life,
last 3
please.
have been all GX.
Let's
All
go.
those
They're
moments of
typing
madness that
-1.
have
What?
brought them to this point. And then Liquid just come up like that and make it look easy. We'll head into
Come on.
overtime. As said,
2
the
quick
stakes
rounds.
for both of these
2
teams
quick rounds.
couldn't be higher.
It's literally gonna be fucking like
Multiple
half past.
internationals this year,
Come
but
on, guys.
believe them
23-21.
2023.
It's not like this is the map that had the world record for longest game or anything. You're fine. You're fine.
They have the chance to do it again.
What is that smoke? That smoke is supposed to allow you to... Oh, really good anti-flash. Really good anti-flash.
They've played a lot of rounds at this stage, and Nats is a clever cookie. They know exactly what's in the wheelhouse of GX. It's a solid opening, and the op spotted as well.
Of course, it's a little bit more of a gamble now. Unable to get those shields online. Flickless still playing in an aggressive position, maybe feeling like he needs to be there to turn the round. The drone.
Did it see him?
Didn't see him.
They didn't check with the J-Dash either. They're not looking. They're not clearing. Oh my god, at least they got the trade. Wow, they got the trade and Ara didn't get anything.
Surely you got to be more patient there, no?
Yeah,
Team Liquid are so lucky. That is so lucky this round. I'm calling my card. They're going to win on defense.
Patience, man.
I'm calling my card.
You literally know they haven't
It's a
seen
14-12.
Did you see that Jet not turn around instant? You know you've got them.
Realization perhaps setting in. Got no shields, 4 players to take down, and off a start that's pretty solid, but the spam.
Oh, here we go.
13
let's go.
Team Liquid 1 away from losing, and now they're on match and series points.
I need to see Giants win this one.
No, shut up. Shut up.
I need to see Giants win this one. Come on. If you believe in
I've already
Giants,
called the Uber.
type in Uber in the chat if you believe in Giants. Let's go.
Definitely
All right, I have a pickup in 3 minutes. I must be in the car in 3 minutes.
Time out!
Maybe throwing that last puzzle we mentioned. I'm in shambles.
I'm in shambles, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Giants are going to run a fast hit coming out the back of this. Giants are going to run a fucking fast hit coming out the back of this, and they're going to lose. They're going to lose. They're going to lose.
Slow B split.
This is considering running a
Fnatic
crunch.
Slow B split.
Tiles crunch.
I agree.
Popular choice.
Slow B split.
People don't say that to me. We will enter an argument, but
can't your Uber wait for like 5 minutes? What's the maximum time?
No, I think it's only like 2 now. I think they reduced it a lot.
What if he's a viewer or they're a viewer?
His name, he looks about 65 years old.
Appropriate age.
His name is Shuei.
Why are you doxing this guy? What the fuck? Why are you doxing
What's
this
his
guy?
rating? What's his rating?
He's a 4.94. He
4.94. That's pretty good.
He's a top-rated driver. Like, listen, this guy is not a sideshow viewer. I wouldn't trust myself in a car with a sideshow viewer driving.
Wait, why? I mean, if you're driving all the time, wouldn't it make sense to have like a stream in the background for audio?
Streams for audio? Audio only? Come on, get the kill. Good chip damage, good chip damage.
God, this guy, man.
Okay, they have never broken this cam. This cam that Nats is using on B, they've never broken it, not once. Not once. Just close the door on B. Yes, Trex. Yes, Trex. Close the door on B, and then come back and stack A.
Let's go.
Yes, Camo. He saw the second.
This is great. They've got
now we
got a deep insert.
information. There were 2 outside B.
Your Uber's downstairs, by the way.
But what, you're gonna do a fucking A exec with no one?
Actually, weirdly enough, it's not getting any closer.
He's watching the game with right now, and then he'll move after.
Towards the door.
Oh no, he is getting a bit closer.
In case he splits onto mid. The problem for GX is everything is ground to a halt. That initial aggression.
There's no way I'm gonna let GX win.
Take your time. Take your time, Giants.
It's gonna come down to the last few seconds. Our realizing there's nobody rotating for him to catch him with this trap.
They're never predicting Patty here. Camo's gonna bait for Patty so well.
Nice flash, but it's turned on by
Nice, GG.
Nice.
They did it. Good for you, Sideshow.
Holy
GG. That's actually min-maxing Valorant viewership. It's crazy.
Nice, nice.
GG, everyone.
Nice.
Okay. Goodbye.
Are you gonna keep streaming, either of you?
No,
Yeah, I'm
gonna
streaming
take
for
a break.
Americas.
Okay, I'm gonna raid you then.
Goodbye. Have a fun cast.
Goodbye. I'm
enjoy,
sure
good
I
luck.
will.
And goodbye to you as well, chat. I will see you in an hour.